Attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
So you gonna bring me up and then be on mute? Why your mouth moving? I don't hear nothing. I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear shit. Do y'all hear me? Am I tripping? Who hear you? Cause I don't hear you. You shaking your head, and I don't hear shit coming out your mouth.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, there we go. Now I hear you.
Yeah, I heard you the whole time. I was trying to fix this shit real quick. Hold on, I got you. My bad, baby. What's going on, Sneak?
Nothing. Just I just finished eating, trying to wipe my mouth and
your mind. Yes.
You know, I eat sloppy, so stuff get everywhere. I gotta wipe my mouth.
Wipe that motherfucker. Yep. Make sure you wipe it good.
Oh no, yeah, I don't want no food on my face.
Ah, shit, big food. And you through. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. That's why I'm responding.
How it sound?
It sounds good.
Do I sound
good? The audio and the video on point. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like, do I sound like my little voice? My little toy? Or I sound normal?
No, I want that voice. Bring him out.
Hold on. Well, that's what I'm talking on.
No, you sound like your regular self.
What about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey. Hey, little baby. Hey, boo, hey. Looking at what the hell you got going on?
Hey, baby.
How was your day, Shanika?
I had a good day. I got a lot of rest in.
Me too.
Yeah,
Good
I ain't
more
even gonna
rest.
hold you. I slept like almost all day, almost.
Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
playing catch up.
that. Catch up. Always a good thing. I got that light.
Can't put my hair that right.
Okay, there we go. That's kind of cool. Turn it right there. Plug them lights up.
I have
Oh, okay.
right
Making
ass
sure.
right. Thank
Yeah, but
you very much.
you can turn them down though. So that's right. Them little gadgets on the side, you can turn them down. You turn them
Yeah, I
different
got
little
them turned
settings and
all the
stuff.
way down right now. I'm gonna see how it look in a second. But
Yeah,
yeah, I had to turn them things all the way down. Like,
yeah,
let's
they
get these
bright.
fuck up out of
Yeah,
here.
they real bright. I had to turn my shit too.
Yeah, I don't need them seeing. I don't need y'all seeing the boogers in my nose and shit. Like, nah.
Yeah, it definitely bring out everything. I ain't gonna hold you. It bring out everything. God damn it.
Yeah,
Through.
that's not good.
Yes, indeed. Corners bleed. How was your weekend? Do anything special? Spectacular?
I kind of got a little embarrassed. I just went and hung out with my friends on Saturday because we was like, since my bestie passed, we kind of like tried to make this little pact that we gonna, link up at least once every now and again or whatever.
Okay. Kind of keep it cool.
Yeah, man. And one of my freshman brothers embarrassed the hell out of me, but I don't care though. It's all good.
What?
Because we go to this strip club, right, and link up because they have free lunch. So we go in there
during the day.
Yeah, during the day.
I know what you're talking about.
Because I was on the stream when I was leaving the stream. It was like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, whatever.
Right.
And we go and eat the food, whatever. And yeah, one of my friends brought 2 friends with him that we don't know. Some girl that he met on Facebook dating, which is weird because I didn't think that was really a thing, but okay. Wow. Yeah, he bought this girl off Facebook dating, and then he brought one of his other homeboys that he went to school with or whatever. So, we chilling, vibing, I'm, being me. And then after that, cause like they always bring their own drinks, right? And so he liked to buy them little $200 Casamigos bottles or whatever. So like we take a shot before we go in there, then we buy the shot to get the free food. Then we take a shot after we leave. While we're in there. While we're in there, we'll step out to the car, take another shot, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So we 3 shots in. Then after that, we was like, well, fuck it, let's go hang out at Wynwood. So we go down to Wynwood.
What's Wynwood? Like a street or a club?
Yeah, like a downtown Miami, outside, whole bunch of clubs in a particular area, stores, like the art district. So it's art everywhere. Like it's very beautiful. So yeah, we out there chilling, vibe or whatever. Hanging out, and then when we was walking back to his car, to the car, because I dropped my car off to his house and rode with him because parking is ridiculous. But
no.
So yeah, and his friend ended up meeting us there, and so we walking back because we ended up parking right next to him in some random ass parking garage down the street or whatever. So we go back, and then this boy his friend randomly grabs my hand, like how like when people be holding hands as a couple and they fingers interlock, like one of those kind of whole hands. So, I ain't shit. And then I ended up like lifting my hand up, like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Like, what are we doing here? This what we like, and then so he was like, dang, like, what's wrong? Like, and then he started talking to my friend and was like, dang, so people don't treat her the way she's supposed to be treated. Like, what's up with your friend? And then why did my homeboy, my freshman brother that I've known for 20 plus years as well, turned and looked at his friend and did like that little hand symbol, like when you like about to chop your neck off when you tell somebody like just don't even do it. Yeah, that right there. He did that symbol and said she a whole nigga, bro. He was like, she a whole nigga, bro. Like, and I'm just sitting there like, damn, like I was just in shock. But I ain't really care because I ain't really like him like that anyway. So it was whatever. But Buddy was like, he was like, "Nah, I don't want no parts of that." Because my friend, like, he really drove it in. He was like, "She the kind you gotta choke out and shit." Like, he was just doing the most. Like,
Oh my. What up,
yeah, like
Stan?
I was embarrassed because I mean I know I'm a little masculine, and then he tried to play it off like, yeah, all band girls are, you know, a little mannish or, you know,
I
masculine.
mean, that was a good playoff though. I can't hold you. That was a pretty good derail. All band members are just not to just make it just like you just a whole
But that's
man.
true though, because I feel like the clarinet and flute players, like, they don't act like that. Like, you can't put that on all band people and just be like, oh. Now I get it. I played trumpet and it was nothing but boys on the left side of the field, so I do act like them a little bit. But like, to just be like, nah, dog, don't fuck with her. She a whole nigga. Like, that made me feel some kind of way that he called me a whole man. Like,
What up, Rich? Building. What up, gang? That's crazy work.
yeah, I've gotten that before when I was young, but not lately. Like, I've been trying to be feminine and, you know, rest in my yeah, I'm trying to rest in my femininity, but then he gonna sit there and say that. Like, I didn't know Buddy from a can of paint. It wasn't me being masculine. Right. They're like, why you holding my hand and I don't even know you like that? Like, yeah, we out here vibing and I know you gonna like me because everyone loves me, but don't just start holding my hand like we go together. Like, get the fuck out of here. You think I'm too masculine?
Nah, I just think you just blunt like like Virgo shit. You know, we don't hold our tongue. That's all. And you know, that can come off as mean sometimes because people have told me I'm mean until they really kind of get past the fact that I'm just not the friendliest nigga. But I'm still cool. I mean, I don't know. I want to say it's Virgo shit so bad because that's just really what it is. Damn, I ain't cut my monetization. No shit. But I don't think you just masking. I think you can handle yourself very well. You know, if you had to, type shit. But I wouldn't just say masculine. Like you just pull out your shit and slap a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I told him that. He tried to come back to me later and was like, no, man, you need to holler at him. He just a Haitian, and you know, Zoes just be doing the most. They real affectionate, blah, blah, blah. He got all this money, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, nigga, why are you even sitting here talking to me? Like, you ruined it. Like, don't come talking to me like I said something wrong. Like, you was the one who told him to leave me alone. And that I was a whole nigga, because literally as soon as he said that, Buddy was like, yeah, I don't want no parts of that. And he went and got in his car and left. Like,
right, I got you.
It wasn't awkward, but a little bit, because he was like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
No, that's crazy word.
A few minutes before that, like, he was all in my face to the point where I was like, bro, like, I don't know you like that. Like, what's going on here? Why are you holding my hands?
Nah, for real.
That's
how it gotta be.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
I cannot fucking log out this shit.
Really like that with people, like, all like people really, you know what I'm saying? But I don't get mad, but it's just, nah, like, don't be holding my hand. I don't know you. And I think it's probably just because I like him. If I would have liked him, I probably would have ate it up.
You normally eat shit up, so, you know.
Oh, wow.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I was eating all the food, though. I sure was. Like, bitch, I ain't here to be cute. I'm here to eat. And I was drinking. I gotta eat when I'm drinking, because I didn't drink a lot, though, but them 4 shots had me nervous, because I'm like, I don't, you know, shots get you toe up faster with tequila. You know, they say 1 shot, 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila flow. Like,
Hey,
so
quick question, Chanel. What up, Chanel? Did you ever download that downloader?
You know, I didn't. Not on my computer.
Oh, okay.
No, because you know what, though? I went to the website and it was like 5 different download links, and I didn't know which one to click on or which one was an ad or what was up. And I meant to hit you up. I think that was the day I called you. You called me back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my shit acting funny as hell right now. I thought I authorized that shit, but I got to go back and see. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, that's, girl, you crazy as hell. You went to the strip club and ate up everything. Now the nigga choosing, then y'all go downtown, and then you get real masculine with him. Boy, he get told that you masculine and he just move around, you had to tell me something a little bit more than that. I ain't gonna hold you. Because that would have made me feel like, oh, so she a challenge.
He was saying, but when he went to get in the car, he was like, because I told you my homeboy was like, nah, she a whole nigga, right? And did the whole neck movement, whatever. And then, yeah, and he was like, yeah, she the kind that she might have to, choke out a little bit. Like he started kind of dragging it a little bit to make it seem like, you got to be extra rough, like I'm super toxic. And that's why Buddy was, yeah, nah, I'm straight. I don't want to have to deal with none of that.
Super toxic. Shit.
Yeah. Because he was like,
look it up.
Shut the fuck up and choke her out real quick, just slap her and then be rough. But he was like, I don't want to be rough like that unless, it's time
slap
to or whatever.
You said slap her? God damn.
Like, yeah,
he told you had to slap her?
No, he didn't say it like that, but he was just saying, like, you might have to slap her around a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was just saying that, not like you gotta slap me, but yeah, he was just saying, like, you gotta be real rough with me. And Buddy was like, nah, I don't want no woman that I gotta treat like that unless we fuck, something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and I'm just standing there because I ain't care. I was a little tipsy too at the time, but my flabbers were gasted at the fact that he called me nigga.
My flabbers were gasted.
Like, how you do me like that? Like, it be your own people.
Oh shit.
It be your own people gonna tell that man I'm a whole nigga. Like, that's an in-house conversation. Because I was like, why you gonna say that to that man? He was like, did I lie though? Like, he was dead ass.
What up, BJ? What up, killer? In the building? Yeah, it's crazy work.
He was dead ass about that shit. That's all good though. I just need to find me somebody on the DL that like niggas.
Oh, what?
I'm just kidding.
You know what? Let me just sneak up out of here. I don't know what wrong with her Wi-Fi. Dude, not like niggas.
Yeah, he bisexual. He like women dead, man. See there, I'm the best of both worlds. I keep both.
Shit. Boy, look at here, y'all.
No, but I mean, I chill like a dude though. I do. Like, I'm not the girliest person when you hang around, because I'm used to hanging around dudes, so I'm not used to being all extra super feminine like that. I'm just used to acting like a dude when I'm hanging around dudes. Right. The only thing that I won't do is talk sports because I don't watch sports. But anything other than that, I'm right along with you.
Yeah, but the niggas that you know you like that. He didn't know you was like that. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, really. So that's why they're so confident to say that.
Yeah. He's like, damn, you ain't used to people treating you like a lady? And I'm like,
damn.
Yeah, but I just don't like holding hands with people if I don't know you.
Not treat you like a lady.
Yeah. I guess.
Damn.
Holding hands.
Get making my way downtown, walking fast, looking at. Yeah, that's the song that should have been played while you said that shit.
He like I should have had some Kodak Black playing or something while he was talking.
Young nigga, I got old and old and man, hold up with the Kodak. Yeah, that'd been lit.
I'm gonna be feminine though. Let's put that out there for the 12 people watching. I can be very feminine. I just think that is levels. Like, you just gotta, I don't want to say for the right man because that's I'm saying you just have to mentally get me to a point where I want to be like that with you, but I'm not like that with just any random person. Like, it feels weird when people touch on me and stuff like that. It felt like ants crawling on my arms if you were to rub on me and I don't like you like that. Like, I get disgusted. Then you want to sit here and hold my hand. Now my hand getting all hot and sweaty. It's like, yo, get away from me. Like, and his hands is like, shit. Like, nah, I don't want to hold your fucking hand, nigga.
Yeah, you definitely got some nigga in you. That's for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I wish you would try to yank away from my motherfucking hand. I'm gonna put your ass on them leashes them parents put their kids on. The fuck you think this is?
I'd rather you put your hand in my back pocket than to hold your hand though.
Yo, I'm grabbing booty for show. That's for shit show.
Yeah, yo, that hand get hot. I don't like holding hands. Y'all like holding hands in the chat? Like y'all sit there and just hold somebody's hand the whole time y'all walking? Like, child, that's gay.
Yo, goddamn ass get hot too. Bird, hold on. Hey, D-Rock. Oh, okay, that's Stanley Cross. What up, Stanley? That's my guy right there, man. Shout out to my guy Stanley Cross in the building. What up, Nate? Bird, if you rather hold your wife's hand or put your hand in her back pocket, man, y'all gonna make me drop this link early, man. Nigga started a whole other show.
Your hands gonna get hot. Your hands gonna get hot.
Okay.
That's what you mean? Your hand don't get hot when you holding hands?
Now I'm just saying, Shanika, like, okay, so it's a
then like especially when you real quick, when you got your fingers interlocked, that don't feel weird. Like it be kind of stretching your hands out a little bit, like child bye.
Nigga, that's because you got big ass hands. The fuck?
You out of here. You out of here.
Stanley say hold a hand.
Gay.
Oh, we gay? Oh, shit. Hold on, what do you say? We hold hands out the hair, but we take breaks. Nah, I'm just saying, Fred, would you rather put your hand in her back pocket, or would you rather hold her hand? That's all I'm saying. But for me, when you holding hands, you can like do different shit with your hands to kind of let the air come through, right? Or am I tripping?
I don't know. I'm not no hand holder, so I don't know what kind of gymnastics y'all do to avoid getting sweaty. Man,
yes, you're a gorilla. You say with your gorilla hands.
I don't have gorilla.
Ooh, come on, Furry. You know, BJ say back pocket. See, I'm with the back pocket too, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't mind that pocket, but I think that pocket can make you trip. That pocket can make you kind of veer off. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. What up, Miss Joy in the building? What up, sweetie? Like, come on, man. That back pocket. Miss Joy, you rather your nigga hold your back pocket or your hand? Yeah. Stanley. The pocket, that's the test. You ain't bullshitting. That is the test for sure. What Miss Joy say? I want to see what Miss Joy got to say. Oh, my back pocket.
or put your arm around my shoulder. I'll do that.
Now, see, that's hot. That's hot right there. See, look, it's gonna slow it down in that pocket. That pocket might get ripped off. Fuck around. What if you trip? I got to grab you by your pocket and pull you back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, nigga. I think the back pocket would be like, maybe if y'all standing in line to ride a ride at Astroworld type shit. That's why I first said kids. I feel you on that. But walking down the Miami streets downtown, walking fast, I think you can do different shit, kind of. And then I can lead, right? That's what y'all want, leaders, so I can lead. What am I doing the most?
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying it is wrong. I'm just saying it's not my preference to hold hands. That's not really ever been my thing. Cause it get hot, it get aggravating. Like, I mean, it's cute, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I just ain't met nobody that I really just did. I mean, I'll hold your hand for a couple seconds, but that's it. Once my hands start getting hot, I don't want to do it anymore.
I mean, I'm saying Ferg was like, you can take breaks though, right? I mean, what we saying? My sinuses, boy, that pollen is kicking out. Ass out here in Texas. Shit.
Yes. Yes. Put your hand in my back pocket and just, hold that.
Yeah, but but that's gonna be uncomfortable after so long. Like, really, like, cause you walking and your ass big, right? So,
sir,
that thing doing that. My hand is just, it'll feel good for the most part, but it can get uncomfortable. And then, what if that butt cheek go right, left too fast, and I gotta pull you back, or it pulled me? I don't know. It's just, I don't know, man.
I feel like I'm stressed out.
I don't know, Killer. You ain't shit. Straight up, I don't know. That's Shanika, Killer. She fucking with the Zoles, the Haitian warriors and shit. They about to do voodoo on her, and she told the nigga she a whole nigga. Yeah, he left her.
I didn't tell him that. My friend said that.
And she said it's not for baby hands.
Yeah, I lifted up that hand like, what's going on here, bro? Like, what are we doing?
Oh, Oh shit! This is hilarious.
And my friend hit the nah, she a whole nigga, bruh. And I'm just like,
oh shit!
I'm standing right here, bro.
Man, that's because they love you. That's all.
Just because I don't want to hold hands, I'm a nigga.
I mean, to me, that's kind of weird for a nigga to kind of walk up on you and grab your hand like that. Anyway.
Thank you.
Really on the cool. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Thank you.
BJ.
I mean, I know I'm entertaining and easy on the eyes to some people, but like he just he just slid that thing in. Like at least start off with like the hand on the small of my back, like like or maybe grab my arm or something, like lead up to that. He just went straight to the hand holding, like
so wait. You telling me to do shit that a nigga would do in a relationship, like touch your back first. You might have swung first quicker than him grabbing your goddamn hand, touching your back. See, I knew you was a savage. Ain't nothing wrong. Your ass just a beast. That's
I don't know.
I
just didn't like the hand holding part. No, I'm just saying, like, you know how like when you like.
No, but I feel you. I feel you how a nigga just walk up on you and lock your shit. That's
really quick. Because we walking down the street and so we navigating through traffic or whatever. Like, I don't know what I would have preferred. I just don't like that. I don't like anything that feels too sexual in a public place unless we about to be sexual.
Your back first? You said
I don't know. I don't know why I just said that. I'm just saying, I just didn't want that. Like, I don't know.
Okay. First, say a kiss on the forehead. Worse than holding hands.
Forehead.
Damn.
Who kissing up? No, he didn't kiss my forehead. Oh, wait a minute.
Shit, bro. What up, truck? Trucking this thing?
No, it's not. No, it's not. None of those don't matter because I'm not married. So who gives a fuck? But I mean, I'm just saying, like, I just didn't want. It just felt weird when he slid his hand and I'm like, and I ain't been in a relationship in a long time either. So it's just kind of like, what's going on here? Like, felt weird. What up, Trucker?
Trucker yelling the goddamn building. That's crazy work, nigga. I don't know.
Yeah.
So Truck.
It's worse than all that.
See, I can't wait to bring up a bunch of niggas up here to tell you that you would want him to kind of like,
I don't know, ease his way. Like, to be honest, let me rephrase. I would have preferred it.
Okay, first of all, I would have spoken to you first. I would have been kind of engaged in the conversation first.
I would have preferred that he allowed me to initiate any type of physical contact. Let me hold your hand or let me touch on you some type of way to give you indication that I'm feeling you like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how girls do. Like, just let me touch you a little bit, or I don't know, something to where it would have made sense. Like, I don't know. We weren't vibing. I mean, we were vibing, but not on that level. Like, he was just laughing at me because I'm funny. So it's like, how do I turn into the comedian and then now you holding my hands? Like, wait a minute. Like,
BJ, you know it. Holding hands, yeah, man. She say, let me hold your goddamn hand first.
Trucker, does it make me masculine just because I don't like holding hands?
Oh man, all my niggas in the chat hit the fucking link ASAP.
You know what? Oh my gosh, this not what we're doing today.
Oh shit, you started it. We gonna break this shit down.
I just sat there and told y'all an anecdotal experience that happened to me because it's your fault for asking. I'm not answering no more.
Maybe it is my fault, but
I'm gonna just say good and leave it at that. I shared an embarrassing story, and then here you go piling on, telling all the dudes to hit the chat so they could pile on too.
No, now a good gangbang wouldn't be bad, but I'm just saying, like, as far as you in a holding hand situation, like, I really want to get their opinion on what would be, what I'm saying, the process of us, engaging into that process of holding your hand just randomly like that, honestly, because I'm really with you. I'm really just fucking with you, but I think that is a little weird for a nigga to just come grab your hands like that. For me, that would have been corny. You feel me?
Because we were walking down the sidewalk, and granted, my homeboy and his old lady or whatever, they were holding hands, being all, extra or whatever, but they were behind us. I wasn't paying them no attention.
First, they got a big ass booty. The fuck? You couldn't probably keep your hand in that back pocket. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyway,
I'm just saying, like,
I think that maybe, because we were, walking through traffic and walking up the sidewalks, and like it was moments where he did have to navigate, because I was following him, because I didn't know where we was, like, as in comparison to where we had parked at. It was so many people out there, but yeah, like, nah, don't just slide your hand in my hand, like, and his hand was like, what?
We got some rough ass nigga hands with some plain hands.
Yes, and that's the reason why I don't like holding hands, because y'all hands be dry and full of calluses, and I like those types of hands.
Trucker yell in the goddamn building. What up, Robert Platinum? Let's go.
I'm laughing at this because she's right. She's right. It's one thing of, saying, if you're a working man, your hand, you got calluses. Regardless. Your hands is rough. I understand. Like now tell me if I'm wrong. For my situation, like, we don't hold hands, but she normally put her hands, kind of like up under one arm, and if we walk, shit like that. But she's right though.
Bro, when you would have said something to her probably first, what? You just gonna go grab her hand? It's cool. You got a sense of humor behind it.
Are we just meeting, or
they just met?
This is the first day I've ever seen this man in my life, and I was there hanging out with my friends, and so we knew each other, but I didn't know him. I didn't even know his name at the time that he started holding my hands. I'm like, bro, I don't even know your name, and you holding my hands like we go together. Like, how does that make me a man? Like, to the point where, bro, my friend was like, nah, she a whole nigga. Like, just don't even try it with her. Like,
that's something that women should initiate. That's one thing. That's kind of that's kind of like, it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like, if you just meet her and you just trying to get her number or something like that, like, pull it to the side real quick, that's understandable. But like, if y'all, saying y'all on a date, y'all walking around conversating, let that woman initiate. You know what I'm saying? Let her initiate.
Hold on, truck. 2 seconds. Let me bring somebody up. Hold on. Chanel in the building. What up, Chanel? How you doing, little baby?
Hey, Chanel.
Her fix truck, Mike.
Oh shit!
No, it's cool. I just came up here real quick because I'm in this traffic in San Antonio, so you know how it is.
Oh,
but I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna be listening though. But
God damn, truck.
Essentially, he came up here to say I was right. So
yeah, she was right. And leave that woman alone. She about to stab me. I see it coming. Bro.
We're gonna ask Chanel what she thinks. Somebody was stabbed.
Get my Bluetooth headphones. Stay in the back of the truck. But I'm in this traffic.
That's all good, truck. That's good. Chanel, what you think? You would rather man hold your hand or put his hand in your back pocket if he just now meeting you?
I just have a question.
Go ahead.
Shanika, he must not have been cute.
No, he was straight.
He looked good. And you was,
I don't know about look good. Like, he wasn't ugly. It's just, I don't know.
He must not have been your type. It had to be. You couldn't have been into him.
Okay, so
cared. If he looks good, if he was your type, you wouldn't have cared.
Chanel, break this shit down.
And normally he is the type of person that I will highlight, because I ain't gonna hold you. Like, they was buying drinks and food and whatever I wanted. Like, so
you get with niggas who just buy you drinks and food. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry. I quit. Go ahead. Go ahead, nigga. I'm sorry. Damn. Okay, let me drop down. God damn.
Is she frozen? Are you frozen? Oh no.
No, I'm just sick of him and his shit. Nah, but I'm saying normally he is the type of person that I would gravitate to, but I don't know, for whatever reason I just wasn't like it's like a vibe that I have to, I don't know, like something about you has to attract me to you. And either you got it or you don't, but it's just like a feeling. And I don't know, maybe if I would have spent a little more time with him, I would say differently. But because we had a good time, like we were, like pretty much just partying, drinking, like enjoying, our time together or whatever, just hanging out. Winwood is lit, like, was having fun, but I don't know. It was just something about him just sliding his hand on her, like, bro, who told you, who gave you permission to do that? Like, because I hadn't been flirty with him. It's just been a very platonic, evening. And so it just caught me off guard, like, bro, like, I don't know you from a can of paint and you sitting here holding my hand, like, and I don't even hold hands. That's why I was just like, now you're doing too much. Because I'm not even a hand holder and you sitting here holding my hand and you a whole stranger. I don't even know your name. And you holding my hand out here in public. What if somebody else that I do won't see me and then they see me holding your regular ass hand? Like, hell no, you're not getting no girlfriend treatment out of me if you not like, nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
So yeah, you wasn't into him. That's all that is. Because if you like this dude, if you thought he was handsome, he buying you drinks, he got a good combo, then you wouldn't really care. Now, I do think it's a little strange that he's holding your hand. Because my question is, how far along in this? I guess was this a date? I'm still
no, it wasn't a date. It wasn't a date. It was just a link up because I being in a band, we all like a big family or whatever. And so when my best friend passed away, everybody that knew her and knew me, we kind of like made this little pact, like, you know what, we're gonna link up, every couple months or whatever. So we gonna stay in touch. And you know how it is when somebody passed away. Like, so this was us just linking up to have lunch. And
pause. But the way you made it sound like you don't know him. So you know
I
him?
I don't know him from a can of paint. He came to lunch with one of my friends. One of my friends, he brought a girl that he was dating that he met off Facebook dating. And then he bought his friend from high school. So he came with two random people that we didn't know.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
your friend I didn't know him at all.
So then your friend was trying to hook him up. That's what it sounded like to me.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think he was trying to hook us up because as soon as buddy started holding my hand and then I lifted it up, like, what's going on here? Like, what is this? And my homeboy was like, she a whole nigga, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, I don't think he was trying to hook him up with me. Because I don't think he would have said that if that were the case. Like, and that's why I was mad at him.
Yeah, he was. He like boys.
Oh, nigga, like, don't do me like that.
But you do give, I mean, I only know you through the internet, so I don't know you, but you definitely give strong
He-Man, mean hater. Yeah.
You have a strong presence of like, try me not. So maybe he was that guy that was like,
that's what make me a nigga though. No, like that was the part where I kind of got mad at him a little bit because he was like, "Nah, she a whole nigga."
But you give.
Was he lying?
Man energy though.
He said that too. Was I lying? Like, boy, get away from me! Get away from me!
He might like boys.
Oh, Jesus, help us!
I'm through.
No, I mean, I feel like what you said earlier is accurate about you, and I don't even know you, but like how you were like, I hang around a lot of guys. That's why he thinks that, because you do have that energy. Yeah,
I was in the band, and like I said, I played a instrument that men typically play, because and girls, they usually play clarinet, flute, stuff on the other side of the 50-yard line. And so my section was nothing but dudes, and there's usually only like one or two girls.
But that's not surprising, Shanika.
What up, Taylor?
What?
It's not surprising. And also you have little boys too, right?
I do.
Yeah. It makes sense. It makes
blame
sense.
It on the kids, huh? Ain't that some shit?
I do think though, the hand holding part, that would have made me feel weird too. Like, oh God, I would have been like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
and the nigga ain't saying nothing to you the whole night.
Like, in relationships, I can be feminine. I'm just not girly. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, I know how to treat a man. It has to be my man, somebody that I what?
My man. No, I'm just ad-libbing. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, like I'm saying, like if I rock with you, then I'm not gonna act like that. But I'm not really a handholder, regardless. But yeah, like I just didn't like that label he gave me. Like she a whole nigga. Like don't do that. Don't do that.
But I don't think it was. It's accurate. Meaning, like your energy is like that. That doesn't mean you can't be a girl, but you just have an energy that says I could play with the boys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
let's hear it for the boys.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you could be sexy and all of that, but you still have I might fuck you up and him up too. Like you still have that. Yeah.
Type shit. Oh.
Yeah. I don't give that energy.
You know what, Robert? Fuck you, dog. Talking about I'm the one that break the bass drum. Okay. I see.
We just love
whatever.
You.
Whatever, I still fight you. The hell?
Well,
yeah.
Damn it. Shout out to Shanika for her date. It didn't go so well, y'all, but
it was not a date. Oh my gosh.
You still here.
Did he call you? Did you give him your number?
No. As soon as my friend said, nah, she a nigga. Like he pretty much was like, because my friend, I think he said that he started going farther with it. It was like, she the kind that you gotta choke every now and again. Like he started laying it on real thick. And Buddy was like, nah, I don't want no parts of none of that. He left. And I just never said that.
Wait, he left you there?
I mean, I was at my car at this point, so he didn't abandon me. Like he came in his own car. I was with my friend, and we had rolled back to his house so I could get my car.
So you went to the man's house before you knew him? I'm confused.
No, I parked my car at my friend's house before Wynwood because the parking out there is bad, and his friend met us out there at Wynwood. So it was me and his little girlfriend or whatever, who I think is gay. Same car.
Damn, now she gay. Whatever.
When I walked into the strip club, and I did have a romper on, so whatever. But she,
she was looking at that booty.
She was. Okay, let me tell you what happened. She did two things, and I was like, yeah, she's definitely gay. When I first got there, like she did something and pulled her shirt up, right? And she has these gigantic boobs. And so I'm like, damn, what's your cup size? And she said like double up or some shit like that. And I was like, damn, let me touch it. And so I touched it. But I did it in like a girly way. Like, how heavy are those? Because that's hold on, let me have my opinion. So I was like, how heavy are those? And so I like did like a little thing just to see how heavy it was. I'm like, damn, them things look like they hurt your back. And then for whatever reason, I was like, I don't got no titties. And then she touched on mine, but then she started like rubbing on my nipples and shit, trying to get them hard. And I was like, okay, now you're doing too much. Like I did just the feminine, like, let me touch it like how it is when girls get plastic surgery. Like I just wanted to see how heavy that shit was because they were like basketballs or bigger than basketballs.
You can't say you're confused by why this man is grabbing your hand. And
you hear this bullshit? What up, Coach Jack?
You didn't already let another female rub you.
It's a girl though. It don't
count. No.
And we were having a girlish
conversation. Rubbing my nipples and
like
we just don't be good.
Like you so sexy. It wasn't one of those.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I got
And you're through. Go ahead. My bad.
I just listen. No, a girl
it wasn't sexual.
No, Shanika. This is a part of the story that we needed context. Now it makes sense why this man is feeling like, okay, well, I can hold her hand. She was getting felt up by her other friend earlier. Like, what the hell?
That was a girl though. Just because a girl touched me don't mean that you could touch me as a guy.
No, but if
Drip, so that's how. Hold on, real quick, Drip. So if you would have watched that interaction, where I'm like, "Dang, your titties look heavy. Let me see how they feel." And then I did like a little lifter to see how heavy they was, and then she touched on me. You would have felt like that gives you the right to touch on me too.
Nah, I would have probably gave an ad lib or two, but eventually, yeah, I would have touched both of y'all for sure. Yeah. But at that moment, it wouldn't have been that like that because I know, like I told you, my little sister used to slap this girl ass who I used to talk to, but it wasn't like that. Like her ass was big and natural, and my sister was like, "Damn, girl, you got all that ass back there wagging," but my sister was nowhere near gay. I mean, like none of that shit. But it was just a girl thing. But I don't know.
Other situation when we were walking back, because the shoes I had on, like I could be a little clumsy sometimes or whatever, and I kind of almost fell, and I fell back, and she was behind me, and she caught me, but in the ass, like, and then she kind of like did like a little extra, like they were like, damn, like. It was that, and that's why I was like, yeah, she's clearly gay or bisexual.
She tried to lift you up or some shit?
She caught me, but by the ass. And then she got her rubs in, and she got 2 slaps in on the way out. Like, damn, like, I know I just almost fell, but like,
she slapped ass too. So she
full advantage.
Okay, wait. Let me cam up. Hold on. She palmed you like with her finger probably in your pussy, huh? Like that.
Oh my gosh.
Did she
not in my vagina, no. She wasn't. No, she grabbed my butt to catch me by the ass.
This is my question.
Like a good handful, and then she kind of like, got a couple pats in to the point where the dudes are both looking like, well, damn, like.
Yeah, she grabbed your shit.
And I was just like, dang, but everybody was. She was super drunk though, so that's why I was just like,
what up, Zooming?
I let that fire.
Zoom, she spreading it, bro. She had that middle finger.
I definitely told my friend, like, hey, you need to watch out for her because she like girls too.
Nika, this is why I'm confused.
Oh my God, bro. What up, Marcus?
You were, hey, boo. Marcus, my boo.
Man, get the fuck out of here. That nigga say, what's up, panel, and then Chanel. The fuck?
Hey, boo. That's my boo.
Lord Jesus.
Okay, listen, Shanika. This is what I'm confused about. The real story is the girl, not the guy. That's what to me I would have felt weirder about is this girl touching me and grabbing my ass and touching my teeth. Like I would have felt way more weird about that than I ever would have felt about a guy grabbing my hand and trying to hold my hand. That's about why he's the one that you commenting on and not her.
Well, no, I didn't like, I don't know. Like I don't feel weird about girls touching me, but when guys touch me, it feels weird.
Well, I fucking love
it. She did cut my breast a little bit, and then she did like a little flick, like how guys do when they trying to whatever. But I don't know. That one did feel a little weird. Like it was just kind of because it was just like, why are you playing with my nipple? Like you doing too much. Like that felt off. And I told my friend about it. I told him. Did I let who?
Her, like, okay, so how many times she flicked your nipple? Keep it a buck.
Oh
like 4 or 5 times, like flick.
You was fucking with it. Chanel, she was fucking with it.
Nobody
she was fucking with it.
5 times.
Chanel, she was fucking with it.
No, but I mean,
100%.
I don't know. But my nipples, like they're noticeable.
Danica,
I was just saying that.
You were into it. You could just let
me zoom right in on them.
Drip notification right here on the Drip Show. You like girls, and that's okay. It's okay. You like girls.
No, ma'am.
Maybe you don't like girls, but you don't mind them.
I'm not fit to crash out over somebody, that's been drinking and smoking, doing a little extra.
But
I'm more graceful and lenient with women than I am with men. I'll say that.
But my question is, would you be okay with a girl?
What do you mean? Okay with a girl? What?
Robert Platinum said that's stimulation.
No, I will never date a girl. No, I'm not. I'm not gay.
But would you allow a girl to do stuff to you?
Keep it above.
The answer is yes. That's okay. Go ahead, move on.
She a demon in a good way, truck.
Yeah, not in a good way.
Too.
It's okay, Shanika. I mean, I don't like girls.
You open this goddamn can of worms.
But there's lots of people out here that like that. So, and you're
but see, I always thought women doing it was like, it wasn't gay. But when you do it like that and you flicking nipples and you catching with that middle finger in that They just slide up in that hole, and then the other two on the cheeks like that. It's crazy work.
I'm fine. I just don't understand.
Girl, we
how
love you, girl.
to this.
She turned you out.
Like,
BJ said she turned you out.
Yeah, but no, Shanika's been to that part of the zoo before. Something's happened.
Oh my god!
Is that correct?
Well, shout out to the chat.
All I'm saying is,
so that's a yes.
I did not get up. No, I'm just saying, like, I didn't get upset when she did it because of the environment, and even though I didn't know her either, and I was trying to.
Shanika, hold on 2 seconds. Let me bring up somebody. I got you.
The champ is here. The champ.
Shout out to Coach Ferg and my new Muhammad Ali poster back there. Y'all see, and you through. What up, Ferg?
How y'all doing, man? Can you hear me?
Yes, Lord, loud and clear. What up, G?
I'm tripping out, Shanika.
Shanika,
you one breakup from liking women. You one breakup from being with women. One breakup.
What?
No,
you one breakup.
No.
This lady, she done got a top and a bottom feel.
Yep.
She done felt everything. Listen, Chanel, let me apologize. Your little kiss on the forehead is innocent compared to Shanika being groomed in the park.
Groomed?
Wow. Stop trying to thank her, Coach.
No, I'm just messing with her shit. She can take a
So I'm
job.
supposed to fight her in the club?
Shanika, know what I'm saying is.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she did it, it was fast, and then she, moved on, so I was just like, fuck it. And I told my friend, I was like, yeah, like.
It's not fast.
Shanika,
5 flick of the wrist, it's not fast.
It's not.
It's not 5 minutes long. It's not like I was sitting there for 30 minutes.
No. I know what you're saying.
It's
I know
a
what you're
quick
saying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's it.
That's all. Hold on. Wait. Do it again. Do it one more time.
I'm not. What's the video? Pull the video up. Please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're
Yeah, she did like a little. She saw it, and she was like, ooh, and then she tried to, entertain it. Like, good.
So she got the 5-second rule on you, Shanika, on both.
No,
wow,
just on one. Just on one. Now maybe the 5-second rule would have been for that trip and fall at the end of the night when I almost slipped off the side of the sidewalk. And so she caught me. That's when she really got there. So
hold on. So first, she said when she first got there, old girl pulled up her shirt.
Yeah, she did.
She pulled up your shirt?
Her shirt?
No, she pulled up her shirt.
Oh yeah, Shanika, she was signaling you.
Oh no.
She was there with her dude.
It don't matter.
She just pulled it up. I mean, I don't see how that can happen.
Because we were talking about something, and then she was like, "Yeah," and then she pulled them up and started jiggling them or whatever.
Oh yeah, she was seeing if you was gonna go. She was seeing.
That's what I looked, and I was like, "Damn," because it didn't even look like they were that big until she pulled her skirt up, and I was like,
Shanika, watch this. Hold on, y'all, watch this. Shanika really engaged into it for Shanika started it. She grabbed her titties. She threw.
It was more so. It was more like scientific. Like I was just curious how heavy they were because I don't have any at all, and that's why I tell her like I can't relate to you because mine are pretty much lightweight. And then once I did my little mine are lightweight, he came in and backed it up, and I was just like, whatever. That's what girls.
So you grabbed her titties and she took off. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, because you grabbed her shit first, so you went. That means she got all free game.
For research purposes, I bet
it fucking was. And guess what? She had to give you a pap smear on site, and you threw with her middle finger like this, and you threw. Yep, and the other 2 fingers were spread out across your cheek, so you went foul. She was a safety net finger. I don't know what to tell you, but you can read the super chat if you want to.
Shout out to Marcus with the $2 super chat.
Shit.
Said, Shanika, don't be addicted. You know what? Just play the music. Just play the music. See, I'm not doing this with y'all today. I'm not.
Oh.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Get it right. Get a black.
Get in the car with me. That's what she probably tried to tell you. Get in the car with her. And you threw it.
I was in the car with her.
Emperor.
She was. I mean, I know she was. Yeah.
You was in the car too? Did she grope you in the car?
Because she was in the front seat with him, and so.
Oh, that don't mean nothing. She could have ratchet around that backside and hook them motherfucking. Okay, my bad. Let me shut the fuck up.
No, she didn't get in the back seat with me. I was.
No, I'm saying she would have put her hand around that seat and politely. After working that finger, you threw.
No, it wasn't none of that. It was just like I said, just those two isolated events.
Truck says Kyle curious.
And she was just calling me sexy all night. You know what I'm saying? But that was
she threw. She fucking threw. What up, sugar? Shiesty? Well, boo. Yeah, she was on this nigga. She seen that stallion. How tall was she? Was she tall?
Nah, she was little.
Yeah, she wanted to dominate your ass. That's what that was. Yup.
Yeah.
She was you was foreign size to her, and you threw.
Yeah, she was throwing you choosing signals, Shanika. That's what they was doing. That's what she was doing.
Yes, sir. Come on,
we
know what time it is.
She was there with my friend. Like she was.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Shit.
Everybody got Shanika. Everybody do double dates, right? But I guarantee 90% of people's woman ain't going up with the other girl like, hey girl, you got some nice areolas. Ooh,
and nice flicking them motherfuckers.
No,
flicking the wrist.
She was choosing. She was giving you choosing signal.
Flick the wrist. He was flicking that motherfucker.
I mean,
the first flick should have caught you off guard. But I mean, you're not just like one of the ones who just gonna turn that type of situation down, neither. But not saying that you just into girls, but I mean, you know, some of that shit just girl shit. You know, niggas would never understand. But after that second flick, yeah, it should have been a Chung Lee chop on the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, or no? But
I ain't want to do that. Like, I don't want to be like,
that's what I thought. Like, you was enjoying this shit. You was enjoying this shit. It's cool.
It just caught me off guard because I'm like, damn, wow, okay. Hello.
Yeah, Emperor, she was ready to munch. She was ready to munch. Like, she could say, oh, wow.
Nah, but like you said, I started it, though, because I touched her first. So that's why it's like, I couldn't really get too mad because I started it. But I didn't like
you cranked up. You cranked up, Shanika. So, I mean, that's all you can do is kind of take one for the team on that one, little baby.
Right, and that's why I ain't get mad.
Right.
Well, so, next time she see you, Shanika, it might be old staycation downtown.
She, there you threw.
No.
Be careful.
She threw.
Oh shit! No, she ain't through. She was just getting started. Goddamn.
No, I'm good.
She would just get started, Shanika. She wasn't bullshitting. She said, "Oh, she didn't grab my shit. Oh, it's on." Yeah, man. That old flick of the wrist, yup. Yeah, man. Telling you, Shanika, you started.
For the rest of the night, like she didn't do anything.
Okay, so let me ask you this: when did you tell?
Okay, no, I'm lying. She did one more thing. I'm not even going to talk about it. I ain't going to talk about it.
Nah, go ahead, Shanika. You know we love you. Go ahead and tell us. You know we love you.
Don't do it, Shanika.
We had went to one of the little bars or whatever.
It's a trap.
The dude said went to go buy us some more drinks, and I said I wanted more food, so they went to go and order the stuff, and then she started showing me pictures because it was of her dancing. Well, I mean, yeah, but it was of her dancing.
Oh, see.
She was saying she could dance better than the girls that was at the club we was at. She was like, they need to have like a little amateur night or whatever. So she was showing me the picture of her, and then she started showing me some other pictures.
Of her probably getting a pussy ate. Ain't that some shit? You nasty motherfucker.
No. One was of a piercing though, and so I was like, because we were talking.
Come on, man. She can't play me.
Put the video up. Pull the video up.
Because my downloader acting funny. So now we're going to talk about you tonight. So, hey, Shanika. Hey, Sugar Bomb say you tease a man and he'll do anything. Well, you tease Shanika, she'll do anything too, Sugar. The fuck?
What? Yeah,
so she showed you her archive.
Wow, yeah, she did. Because once she pulled the pictures up, then I saw everything that was in the roll. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she had the whole roll showing. I'm like, wow.
Shanika. But wait, Shanika is nosy. Shanika is nosy, so I give her hell just being curious. But were you engaged into the pictures? I mean, just keep it a buck because y'all was
A
tipsy.
little bit, but not like in that type of way, but more so like you got your hood pierced. Me and my friends were talking about that, but I almost did it, but I didn't want to do it because I don't want to be walking down the street and just randomly have an orgasm. Like it was just conversational. It wasn't like, ooh, that looks good, I want to touch it, or no, it wasn't nothing like that. But she just like, once I saw the videos roll, I'm like, hey, what's that right there? You got your I started. That was on me though, because I shouldn't have commented on what I saw. But I felt like she wanted me to see it because she's let me see it. So
she was choosing signals, Shanika, choosing signals.
Right.
No, but I got a video in my phone where I was on.
Yeah, go ahead, tell us.
Wait a video.
Look at you. Let them talk long enough. They tell on themselves every time.
Come on, Ferg. We know that. What up, baby? Pisces. Hey, boo.
I got a video of where I was making my booty clap that I sent to every one of my homegirls because I was so proud of myself.
Oh,
so that's what I'm saying. Like, I would. Yeah.
Chanel, where your therapy session at? Give her a little counseling session.
We need it right now. Come on.
She need a session. So you see these pictures.
Oh, Robert Platinum like, what the fuck is going on? Shanika, it's okay. Like, I don't know. I didn't know that piercings in women's coochie make them have an orgasm walking down the street. It's crazy work.
Yeah, it do. And then it's different areas where you could get it pierced, and so depending on where you get it pierced, that will make it even worse.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, see, that's cheating. That's cheating like a motherfucker.
Every time they sit down and apply pressure to it, motherfucker, it's over.
Yeah, because one of my homegirls was like really almost convincing us to do it, and I was just like, because they're cute. I ain't gonna hold you, like it's cute. It's cute.
Nah, that shit looks I seen one with a butterfly on that motherfucker. That motherfucker was nice and low ring down there. But like, I know women do show each other they shit, like just on some girl, what you think about this little surgery I got done? And they'll show their scars and all kind of shit, like to other women. So I feel that, but she had already groped you, she already got a nut at you and everything, and then she starts showing you them pictures like, yeah, this my shit right here. Yeah, okay. I got it. Okay. I got you, you little freaky motherfucker.
The worst. Like, this ain't even... I don't even see Chanel, this your fault, because we was talking about holding hands, and then you
might get the one showed you her tatas, and you got the those double F's and all kind of gaslighting ass shit.
You would have seen it because she was like 4'11", something like she was.
Wow.
Like, yeah, because I had even told her, I'm like, damn, you thick in the front and the back. Like, because my homeboy, he was making a joke while we were walking. He put his elbow on her booty and he was like, look, see how I could just lean on it? See how I could, like, damn. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so when she pulled that shirt up, like, them things was like this big. Like, they were huge. This one boob was like this big. That's to the point where I'm like, geez, what is your cup size? I know she getting them specially made. There's no way she buying that at the store. No way she buying her bras at the store. I know she's spending like, you know what I'm saying? I know she's spending $200 on bras, easy. Feel me? So yeah. So I just wanted to see how heavy it was because I know that they can be real heavy. So that's why I was like, let me see. Like, I had to feel it to see how heavy it
she had to feel your ass too. The fuck?
I'm going on route.
Hold on, man. Let me bring my OG up here. Hold on.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Goddamn OG Nightish in the building. What up, gang? What up, gang? What up, gang?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's going on, man? What's going on?
Hello.
So, Nightish, I want to ask you 3 questions that I know you're finna give me the answers that I'm expecting. So, if you go out with your lady friend and you got Shanika there, right? So, Shanika 5'10", glass of milk with a rumper on. You know what them rumpers do, right? So your ass cheeks out and shit, right? So your little mama 4'11" with double F's, right? So Shanika getting that motherfucker. Oh shit, that's Cam down there. Hold on. Okay, so Shanika getting that motherfucker and look at your girl titties nightish and say, damn, what size are those? Can I touch them? And proceed to groping her. Now you're not gonna have a problem with it. So now they playing with each other in the club. What is that called?
Oh my God.
Lesbianism. Touch her nose with her tongue though.
What they do? What?
Yeah. What up, Cam? In the building.
My
What
bad.
it do,
I don't know
kid?
what was happening with my mic, man, the other day. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Nah, it
Man,
was
you
just,
by that water
yeah, you
That
got
shit
by the
sound
water.
good.
That's all. We heard the ocean in the background.
like a
Slow
motherfucker.
down now, Miss Nika. Slow down. Hanukkah. How y'all doing, man?
No, Cam. Sonica that night, goddamn, when the women was grabbing her titties. Yeah, that what that was. Sonica. He turned into a new woman. But like nighties, how would you feel? Like, would you think they were fucking, or do you think that was just a one-time fling for women?
So that would upset you, Drip?
No, I'm asking nighties. I didn't say anything about it being upset.
No, I'm
You asking
asking
me-
you.
You asking me would that upset me?
No, I'm saying like, would you think they were probably gonna end up fucking?
I would definitely think she a lesbian if she let a strange woman just grab her titties and
That's what I'm saying. There
You know
go,
how many
right there.
strange women's titties I've touched?
And you through.
Okay.
That just gives more detail. The fact that you
I'm just saying that
shaky
that's
breaking.
just a girl thing. Like that, I don't have to know you intimately to be like, especially if you have some fake boobs. I done met plenty of women and just had random conversation with them, and they tell me that they boobs are fake, and I asked them to touch it. I sure will. I'm gonna ask you to touch it.
Is this Chanel?
Yes.
That's Chanel, Shanika.
You don't count.
Let me tell you why you
don't count.
Because listen, you can't start the story and say, "Oh, I was so weirded out by a man, or I'm attracted to men. Grab my hand. That was so weird." But you and the old girl already felt up each other. You felt her titties, she felt your titties, she didn't slap you on the ass, all of this other stuff. The hand holding
because that's not weird. That's not weird to me. Girls do shit like that all the time.
I'm not.
I hang out in groups of girls and they do shit like that, so that's not weird to me.
No, but what I'm saying is, if the conversation is, I'm weirded out by a guy. If I'm attracted to guys, right? I'm weirded out by this guy holding my hand. I don't even really know him, but I'm not weirded out by this girl that I don't really know touching my titties.
Right,
3, 4,
because
5
that's
times.
what I do as
That
a woman.
is-
I've touched on strangers' titties
well,
before.
maybe it's just me. Okay.
That's why I said you don't count. You hear me when I said that earlier? Like that's what I meant. Like, yeah, you don't count.
So you a perv
So holding
in
a
real
man's
life,
hand is weird.
If I'm not
now we
dating
talking.
you, I don't want to engage in public displays of affection for me. And then I'm just not a PDA type of person, period.
Huh?
So it wasn't even so
PDA.
much. And him being like the stranger just made it worse.
What up,
Because it's
TMKC?
like I don't even like you, and I don't like holding hands because holding hands, my hand get hot. That was the whole nature of the conversation. Like, bro, I don't know you from a can of paint, and then you doing something that I don't even really care for doing.
So,
So that's
hold on.
It was
Let's
weird
bring this
because
back.
like I don't know you. Why you touching me?
Hold on. Let's bring this back. First of all, shout out TMKC down there. Shout out to my boy Cam. Shout out to Night is just hitting the panel. So
What up?
So you shake the nigga off, the Haitian Zoe. You shake him off like Boosie. Shake them haters off, right? But you let the girl, Night, look, she palmed her with that middle finger, was shaking like this.
You know what? You're doing too much. It wasn't all that.
Hey,
Just stop.
Hey, it's a whole new world. When I was younger, all I did was touched on women. I guess I'm a pervert now.
No, she's.
I'm just saying that a woman could touch me in a way that a man cannot. Or if a random stranger woman walked past me and patted my butt, I wouldn't say nothing. But if a random strange man does it, I would. Because that's just like at the strip club. They be getting mad at me because I could touch on somebody's booty and ain't nobody gonna feel no kind of way about it.
Well, what if she
But
one
they
of them
can't.
big strong? What if she one of them big strong bull dykers? You understand what I'm saying? She just walking past you and just slapping you. You ain't gonna feel some type of way, nigga.
Stop it.
Well, I don't mean in every situation that I'm not gonna feel no type of way. Now that's not what I'm
That's what you
implying.
just said,
I felt like. I feel like we all educated enough to know that when I say all, I don't mean 100%. I just mean in the majority of cases. Like I didn't think that needed to be said.
I just
But
don't
yeah,
think I
the
can do that.
majority of times, depending upon the environment, especially if we are drinking, partying, having fun. If I go to a club, I've had women touch on me at clubs, and I didn't get mad about it because that's a woman thing to do.
But they was feminine
Like you saying,
A1.
if you playing basketball with your homeboys and he smack you on your ass, you gonna want to
I'm gonna
fight him?
smack the fuck out
I'm
that
gonna knock
I've seen
the skin
dudes
off.
do that though.
I'm gonna knock the skin off his face.
I'm gonna slap the shit out that. What the
Oh,
fuck?
well, I don't know. I've seen
Man, you
dudes do that
crazy as
playing
hell.
basketball.
They only do that at the pro level.
This ain't no fucking NBA.
I've seen that at the park.
Maybe that's a Florida thing down there where everybody over grabbing, touching on each other randomly. But no, I mean,
funny,
I think it's a unique situation because we finding out stuff that it's good to know.
This, you wouldn't be talking about this is a unique.
I didn't find out nothing.
No. Hold up.
Y'all
Chanel.
talk about how girls touch on each other in the club all the time.
Yeah.
They dance with each other. That's what girls do. So why is that weird?
Okay, no more.
I'm not weirded out by it. My only issue is
you married.
Oh, okay.
You married.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying in general. Y'all know girls will go to the club, they'll touch on each other, they dance on each other, like they act like they gay, like that's what girls do. I'm not saying that that's right.
You ain't acting. Okay.
That is true though. Girls do that.
Coach Ferg learned something. I didn't learn shit. I know I asked the question as soon as I got up here. And it was
what was that? Go ahead.
Can somebody touch their nose with their tongue?
Sneak your tongue long as fuck. Ain't your shit long? I think your shit long.
So you gotta get on camera to show. Hi, y'all.
Oh shit! Hey,
What's
TMKC.
up?
Thank you.
TMKC, you can touch your nose with your
tip of my nose. Yeah.
Let me see.
No.
Damn up real quick and do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
They clip stuff too much around here.
Oh shit. Okay, well, look, just do it in the back.
I blame
I ain't gonna pull you up.
That nigga
I
selfish
get it,
as hell.
Percy.
man.
You know, at the end of the
What
day,
she said, they got clipped. I don't want to get clipped. You know, my bad, player. My bad.
I get what you're saying, Pisces. You know, because at the end of the day, it's still a sexual assault. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I give grace to women, especially when we're in an environment where we've been drinking, we're partying, like we're just, you know what I'm saying? It's just, that's why I said it depends on the situation. But in most cases, if it's a woman, you know, I won't be as aggressive in my response as I would if it were a man.
That's understandable. That sounds more relatable when she said like,
man, that's gender bias, man. What are you talking about? That's gender bias like a mom, man.
But it's different when a man do it because it's just so disrespectful, in my opinion. Like, keep your hands to yourself. I don't know you. Don't put your hands on me.
So, TMKC, if we had the Drip Nation meetup and you and Shanika didn't know each other from a can of paint, and y'all, you know, we all meet up at the mansion, and somebody got on some shorts that their ass is looking real incredible, and TMKC got on the top that's looking real incredible. Y'all gonna fondle each other the whole night?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
No, you dragging it. It ain't no fondling each other all night. I never said that.
Wait. My bad on the fondle word. That was a bit extensive.
Oh, and then all night.
Like if Shanika got in like a tag sticking out, like she didn't know that her, you know, her new shirt still had the tag on it. If I seen it, I will walk up to her and just grab it and tell her you got a tag on you.
Okay, no, not like that. My bad, not like that. Meaning y'all just first meet and she's infatuated by your tits and you're infatuated by her butt. Are you gonna grab her butt? And Shanika,
no,
are you gonna grab TMKC
titties? I could grab my own.
Nah, but I'm saying, but that's a girl thing, though, right?
No,
but
man, women are selfish as hell today.
I thought it was a girl thing. That's what I'm saying.
We can show each other what it looks like, but probably not grabbing on it or nothing. I mean, it just depends.
Okay,
like if she got a boob job, I never touched a boob job before, so I probably might end up touching them.
Okay, see, well, not like
I don't touch on plenty
but
boob
just
job.
Okay. Well, that's what I was trying to say. Like, just like, damn, girl, you got a big ass. Let me see. You gonna show her? I'm just saying, because if a man asks you that, it's offensive, but if another woman do it, but I
just
know,
told this girl at my job she was thicker than a Snicker.
Hold on,
If a
Shanika.
man
I'm
would do
with
that,
you.
it would be a problem.
Shanika, I told you my sister used to grab one of my cheeks' ass all the time that I used to talk to back in the day and tell her, damn girl, you
I
got a big
might
ass booty
smack
every
it
time.
though. I'm very addicted to
Who's
smacking.
doing construction?
I
Thank
might
you,
smack
Tamika.
it. Yeah, I might smack it because yeah.
See, okay, come on now. Come on, man. It's a drip show. We got to keep it a book. Like
But
I
that's
just
not
told you.
really fondling her like you.
Okay, well, take the
saying.
fondle word away. My bad. Take the fondle word away. What up, Ron Mac in the building? My bad.
Like if I
Take the
seen her
fondle word away.
bending over and it's a full moon, yeah,
Come on,
9
you gonna
times out of
smack
10,
that?
I'm
Come on,
slapping
there you
that
go.
ass.
Thank you.
No, don't thank you. Nah, God damn it, that's
No, I'm
wild.
saying,
If a
no,
nigga
I'm
smack
saying
that
thank you
ass,
because at first she was saying she wouldn't do it, and I was like, dang, don't leave me out here hanging like
Oh.
on weird.
that's why I said this the drip show. This is the drip show. We ain't doing that capping shit. I know what time it is.
Like,
Hell no, come on,
like
man.
y'all can't sit here and tell me that y'all ain't never tapped nobody booty or touched on their breasts.
Look at Taylor Bell.
Nothing as a woman, like we undressed in front of each other. My friends have seen me all the way naked. Like, what are we talking about?
See what I'm saying?
Oh,
See what the
hell
fuck
no.
I'm saying?
But when they're your friend, you trust them. And it's like, if anything, I would rather them give me some feedback or whatever that they got to say, if they got something to say, than a nigga.
It sounds like somebody's doing construction. What's all the slamming and banging?
Who that? Who well, that damn no.
That
Probably
was me. I was going through one of
you
my
over there
drawers.
building the closet. God damn,
Nah.
over there building shit.
I can't
Okay.
I can't take it. He feeling the closet.
But nah, like it's crazy.
I
He
think,
did one though.
I think what
Go
Shanika's
ahead,
saying
Chanel.
has a little bit of merit. Like, you know, we've all as girls been out clubbing or whatever, and I don't think it's a sexual thing. Like if you dance with your friend or if you hit her ass because she does have a big ass, I wouldn't think that's sexual. The part that y'all kind of or Shanika kind of lost me on is I wouldn't even think like if you met a woman in a club and she had fake boobs, I wouldn't even think that's weird that you asked to touch
Hold
it.
on, let me move first.
It's the nipple part that I'm like, so you done this 3-4 times. That's where I'm getting lost because I'm like, to me, that's sexual. Like, what the fuck you doing? Like, that's
The nipple part.
Yeah, you said the girl flipped her nipple like 5 times or something. So for me, I would have been like, yo, well,
yeah,
hold on,
she
pause.
flicked her nipple 5 times.
I acknowledge that. I did acknowledge that, and I told my friend about it. Like, yo, like she's gay or bisexual. Because the way, like, you know, because he saw all of it, and I was like, I just added that because, you know, and the way she did it in response was totally different. Like, you know, so I did feel some type of way about it, but not enough to where I felt like I needed to crash out. Like I gave her grace because we had been drinking.
I don't think you needed to do that either. My only thing was just like in comparison to the guy trying to hold your hand. That's why I was just kind of like, this makes sense.
I didn't want either. I didn't want either. I did not want her to
mind
my
the girl,
nipples.
though. That's the thing. You didn't mind her. It was just kind of like, okay. Well,
it's not that I didn't mind. I just didn't. She didn't do it long enough to where I had time to respond. He grabbed my hand and was holding it as we were walking, and he's leading me, and I'm just like, wait a minute, what is this? What are we
Somebody
doing here?
count 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that used to be my move.
5. There you go. There you go.
No, it was like blah 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 blah. Like,
right.
Yeah, that's a lot.
A quick little flick.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so clap your booty 5 times and see how long that takes. Exactly. So we
all know. We don't have to. We know she likes it. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
See, I ain't fucked up by the liking it.
But listen, hold on. Look, I want to ask y'all a question.
Drip, that used to be my move. Walk by you and grab your hand and start walking with you.
No shit. Damn.
That's so annoying.
No,
I'm gonna let the females respond to Nightish. Go ahead, y'all got it. Why is it annoying, TMKC?
I think that's kind of clean.
I didn't hear
I don't know. Hold on, Chanel. Let TMKC respond to Nightish on why she thinks that's annoying.
Because like when you don't even know the guy, a lot of times when it happened to me, they was drunk or on something. Get your hands off me. I don't care what part of my body you touch. You get your hands off of me, you're gonna get me in trouble. That's what I always say.
They gonna get you in trouble, huh? Okay, so
and do your voice change like and listen, and do your voice change like that when you tell somebody they got a tag on them?
I might start yelling.
No. You said go up
to
the
tag. Talking to the woman. No, I'll whisper to her so she don't be embarrassed.
Oh, I thought you said it the way you did it up here. Your voice got a little bit deeper.
Stop it.
Okay.
I'm just
Chanel.
thinking about trying to make them go away.
Yeah,
He's trying
you
it.
got a tag on you.
Yeah, that was
Stop
crazy.
it, Night.
So Chanel, what you think about what Nighty said? How you feel about that?
What's the question?
No, he said that was his move. He used to walk by girls and grab their hand and start walking. Is that kidnapping? No, I'm bullshitting. But how you feel?
I don't know. It depends on what he look like.
I look like me.
Well, I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna have a problem.
Wow, come on, man. Hell no, you ain't finna do my dog Nighties like this.
I'm not saying.
Nighties, are you gonna be sleeping in a chair?
When I grab her hand,
You just gonna be faking like you sleep like you always do, and then just reach out and grab her hand.
I don't be faking like I'm asleep. I'll be sleep.
No,
do you not see? Wait. Respectfully, do you not see I'm drinking Jack Daniels and wine?
Bro, you gonna be asleep soon.
Can't see it.
You gonna be asleep soon, so y'all be careful.
Look, that boy fall asleep on my shit. I just put him in the bag. Fuck it, we ain't got to say nothing.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
But Chanel, you said something very interesting, and I think most people share that same sentiment.
What's that?
It wouldn't matter if a guy grabbed a hand or got up close to him if he had that look that most of them like.
Yeah.
If he look good, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If he got that look, it don't matter.
Wait a minute, Coach Ferg, was she saying I look? Oh, that's fucked up. Let me get back on camera.
I didn't say that.
Somebody say I'm not.
Pop your shit. Pop your shit.
Fuck you. What is we saying up here?
I didn't say
that's
that.
how it be though. And being honest, that's how it be though. They gonna choose every time.
I see you say she looking forward to this conversation tonight. Yeah.
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. I probably would laugh, honestly. But I wanted to ask everybody a question, Mr. Drip. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, Pisces say if you fine, you can grab my hand and you through. Shout out to OG Nighties. Go ahead, Chanel.
So one night I was talking to one of my friends, and it's a female friend, and she was talking about a threesome or something like that, and I was like, I would never want to do that or whatever, and she was like, her response was, a tongue is a tongue in the dark. Would you think your friend is gay at that point or bisexual at that point if they said something? If that was their response to you asking them, like, why would you?
No, I would think that she's just freaky.
So you could let her know,
because it's different from her having a sexual attraction to the woman than for her to say, I just want my pussy and I don't care who do it. That to me is two that's two totally different statements.
Listen, Shanika, and this friend is a Virgo, so she's just like you.
Two different statements.
She freaky.
I thought that means you are lesbian if you let somebody. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Absolutely not.
Man, do you know how many truth or dare games I've seen and women have ate each other and went back to their niggas? I swear to God.
Man, they're one breakup away from turning gay. I'm trying to tell you. So,
shit. I'm telling you, I ain't seen a bunch of truth or dare games.
Where'd you get that?
That's his damn rude. That's
y'all one.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Nighties.
That's them rules for me, but not for these shit.
Real.
Okay. So hold on, wait. So would that be the same if a man, if the guy was
don't do it, don't do it.
No. A mouth is not just a mouth to me now.
We ain't going for that.
Hold on, I'm asking Shanika because Shanika is the expert. So Shanika, tell us, what does that mean?
She can only speak for women.
He can give you a blowjob. It's just the mouth. Everybody is
Chanel, stop it. No, that shit is.
When it's a man, but when it's a woman, it's all good.
I'm just saying that is alphabet community lifestyle.
Alphabet.
So I thought that was
no. Mr. Drip said, you know how
it's a double standard when it comes to those types of situations because a woman can have a bisexual experience in college. You know, that's the stereotype. One night in college, me and my friends wowed out. And they can go back to being straight and nobody's going to bat an eye. But if a guy said he had one night in college with an experience with another man, he's for life. Like, that's just
you said
to
me that it doesn't make her a lesbian just because she had this situation, just because she had
correct.
That's what you said.
Correct.
So
that is what I said, and I'm standing on
it. Do that, like
because there's a double standard. That's why I'm telling you.
Who's touching him? He don't know who's touching him.
I still feel that way. A mouth is a mouth, but there is a double standard when it comes to it's a double standard.
How is it that I'm not a lesbian if I do whatever to some girl?
All that Malik Yoba and
the same way I'm not a lesbian if I come and spank your ass real quick. and say, "Ooh, you got a fat ass." And
different.
spank
A lot
it.
of
That don't make
dudes
you
be
gay.
on
That's
that. A
what
lot
girls
of dudes
do.
be on
I'm
that
letting
running it.
Elsa.
I don't know what that is, baby. A lot of dudes be on that running the train shit on women. I don't want to be naked in no room with my homeboy. That's gay as fuck to me. Like,
Playing sword
yeah,
fight.
See, so it's all subjective.
I don't know about
Subjective,
that.
no.
I don't
Don't
know
nobody
about
want
that.
I'm not gonna.
Guys
I'm
in the
not.
room that are
Whatever
naked
somebody else
is
want to do, it's
gay.
up to them. But I ain't trying to be. I'll tag her, and then you can leave the room, and then I'll go in the room. But us
That
all
sounds like
being in
some
the
low
same room.
self-esteem shit right there, bro.
I'm not trying to be in the same room with no nigga naked, bro. Ain't no fucking
I don't want to
I'm
see
sorry,
no
but
big
four more
gorilla.
dudes in a room and all they dicks hard. That's gay to
I
me.
agree.
That's wild.
Why
That
is
is
it?
That's
Wait,
why I said
wait,
it's
wait,
subjective.
wait,
Some
wait, wait,
people
wait.
think it's gay, some
Wait,
people
one
not.
second, one second, one second, one second.
Y'all
You
Why
looking
is
at another
everybody?
dude rock hard dick? That's gay.
Oh my goodness.
I
Why
agree.
is everybody rock hard?
I agree.
Because you're in the
That's a
room in
room
the
for.
middle of a
See,
train. You
that's a
next.
different.
Mr.
That's a
Cam,
different description.
you
That's a
no.
different description.
Mr. Cam is right though. I would think that's weird if I walked in the room. It's a whole bunch of men with their dicks out. Like that would be like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like,
that's a
He
little bit
changed
wild.
it up from one dude to a whole bunch of dudes, though.
he did.
2 or more is what I said. 2 or more.
He didn't say that, though.
Room.
He
I
didn't
said
say that.
no. I
I
said
did.
if
2 or
I
more
said
naked in the room
if
was
they
gay to
running
me.
a
He
train,
didn't say that.
I said
Oh,
if
he
they
didn't say
running a
that.
train on a female.
Yeah.
So
Right.
it depends. A train. It could be 2 or 3 people. It could be 4. It could be 5. You understand what I'm saying? That's still a bunch of swinging dicks in the same room. We're not in the locker room.
But why?
You feel me?
Wait. Let's one second. Why is all the dudes naked at the same time?
They waiting to
That's-
stab
you ever
something, ain't
seen
it? They
the
waiting
video?
to stab
You
something,
ain't never
ain't
seen
it?
the video? Go on P-Hub right now and you will see them standing there with their meat out.
Yeah, them dudes is not straight.
That's
That
crazy.
shit's diabolical. Cause think about it. Who
Yeah, them
wants to
dudes not
have
straight.
some motherfucking hairy balls touching hairy balls? That shit is diabolical. That
Thank
shit
you.
is diabolical. That shit.
Yeah,
That
them-
shit is.
Coach Spurs, them dudes are not straight.
I don't want no big gorilla back nigga touching me. Hell no. Stay the hell away from me. I don't even play shirt. I don't even play shirts and if I play shirts and skins, I'm a shirt. Because ain't
What's
no
Shirts and
nigga.
Skins? What is that? That's a game.
It's
Yeah,
basketball.
who
It's
is that?
basketball.
What is that?
Oh.
It's basketball. When you play outside, you
now
play
when one
shirts
team
against
got on
skins.
shirts and the
Oh,
other ain't got no shirt on because
no.
y'all don't know each other.
Oh, okay.
Not
So
the
that's how
Diddy
you know who
stuff.
on your team.
Okay,
That
got
ain't nothing different.
Not the
Hell.
Diddy stuff.
Damn.
No, that's apparently you might not play ball.
No.
like that. Yes.
No, I played
That's old
basketball.
school
What you
ball.
saying, sir? You talking about some Prince shit, shirts and blouses.
No, man. I ain't saying shirts and blouses.
No, hell no.
I can't.
Shirts and skins, that's what it was called, man. But see, back in the day, we were masking it. We were masking and we wasn't walking around with all this homophobic stuff, you know. We used to take showers after practice like grown men. Now everybody taking showers with their pants on and shit.
Each other
That's
booties
weird as
with
hell.
towels.
No, we was men. We didn't go with all that. So
Yeah, that might be a new age thing. Cause I remember in the locker room, I keep my boxes on and watch my dick inside my boxes.
What up,
I watch
Andrew?
my dick inside my
He said that
boxes.
too. Coach
I
said
keep
that the
it
last
funky.
time he talked about it. He
I
said
just
that
think
shit.
that
That's funny.
that's
Bird, you
old
getting the
school
kick out of this
shit.
shit.
That's old
He
school shit.
said it. You remember?
Bird getting the
You
kick
don't
out of
remember that
this
shit,
shit.
Drip? He said
What?
that shit the last time. Niggas was bathing with their clothes on. And Cam
Well,
just
shout out to Andrea.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a
that
fact.
shit crazy. That shit crazy.
Nah,
He a
That's
young
a
nah,
dude?
fuck ain't
fact, though.
bullshitting.
That's a fact.
You a young dude?
Nah, I'm an 80s
No.
baby.
I don't know what's going
Shout
on.
out to
I definitely in
Andrea.
fucking high school took showers with the whole whatever.
Yeah, everybody
And
took
in
showers in
jail.
high school. That's a
I
fact.
never left my motherfucking box. That would seem weird. You the only one in the
But see,
motherfucking
but you gotta
Nah,
understand,
no.
he was
What you
a
mean? It was like
teen during the crack era. Crack era teens are a little different. They're a little
if
Oh
there
different.
was
yeah.
Coach,
if there was
That's a
20
different.
if there's
Right
30
now.
something people on the roster, 20 something people on the roster, I'll probably say about 17 people kept their bosses on. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? I think that's a little bit weird.
I bet of them 17 they kept they, I bet of them 17 they kept their boxes on.
Coach.
First of all, hold up. First of all, if y'all playing football and y'all got on, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is If y'all playing football and y'all still got on boxers playing football, all y'all niggas got a wedgie. All y'all niggas walking around with
You focus on the wrong shit.
Don't nobody walk around playing football in no boxers, man. Don't nobody play football in no boxers.
Nah, you had to have your jock strap on. You got to have your jock strap for sure.
Salute to the crack era, man.
Especially in college, you have to have your jock strap on. That's for sure.
Shout out to the crack era because you did all that washing and kept that shit stain in the motherfucking boxes.
Shout out to the baby boomers just running with their dicks out. Look.
Hey, I'm not a baby boomer.
Shout out to the baby boomers.
Hey, young man.
The old pedophiles. I understand it. I dig it. Shout out to the old pedophiles. We love you. That's right. Snatch them by the pussy. Like Trump said. Just snatch them by the pussy.
Let's talk about it.
Snatch them by the pussy, though.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Let
me just say one thing before you
Hold on. Mute your mic. Go ahead, Chanel. Crazy as hell.
Y'all
kick out this
retarded.
shit. Yeah, so go ahead, Chanel, and then Nighty, you can take over with the conversation with this shit. Go ahead.
When you were in the shower at school or whatever it was, did you ever look and then did you ever catch anyone looking at you? Like to see is mine right?
Lord, here you go.
The fuck?
Lord have mercy, Jesus. Why do they gotta ask these fucking kid questions? We grown. Everybody on here grown.
I know, that's why I want to know. Because everybody
the bounties
send her back to the suburbs.
Send us
send us somewhere else. Report her back to the suburbs with
the bounties are definitely on. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Chanel. I wasn't looking, Chanel, to see if somebody was looking at me. Goddamn, I'm sorry.
So if you did you ever catch anyone looking at you like, yo, like what the fuck are you looking at? Like I would feel like,
like back then, Chanel, if you was in that type of community, you were like beat the fuck up. Like it wasn't even no type of nothing with that type of shit back then going on. Like you talk about 2000s, like 999. That shit was not cool.
Did you ever see someone and thought, man, mine isn't big enough or something like that?
Bro, you know what? I'm gonna just drop your ass for free because I ain't got time. This is some bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, bro. What the fuck are we talking about, dog? Yo, get the fuck out of here. I'll drop your ass for free. Fuck that.
That's what I'm getting for inviting them to the cookout.
That's why you can't bring everybody to the goddamn cookout. The fuck? You just fucked up the whole goddamn conversation. That bullshit ass question. I tell you. Do you hear this bullshit?
Yeah, why he did bigger than mine?
Marcus, if you want her to come back, you pay for her to come back. Marcus, you can pay $20 for her to bring her Girl Scout ass back up here with that bullshit ass question. The fuck? Come on, man. We grown. Did you ever see us? Boy, I tell you. So look, this is Tank.
Chanel is a wasp. She not a nigga like us.
Man, I don't know what the fuck.
She a white
Lord
girl.
Jesus.
Y'all she's not a degenerate like the rest of y'all.
She good people, man. She just got
this is wild. This is wild.
She was raised right.
Look. So the answer is yes, man. Please exit. Somebody talk. BJ. Yeah, do something for Shanika and make her feel good. God damn it. Boot. Real quick. But yeah, this is Tank pretty much admitting that it's cool for men. They got like 2-3 times to give other men oral, and he said it's okay.
So, I think I heard about this. I never seen it, but I think I seen something on Facebook or something about this shit.
You try to find it. Shut the fuck up.
So let me ask. So let me ask everybody on the panel. Let me ask everybody on the
big
panel.
Round telling somebody
So wait, hold on. Y'all crazy. So wait, let's ask everybody on the panel how they feel about that shit. Like a man saying you have a certain amount of times to do it before you're considered GAY. What y'all think about that? I think that's pretty much insane. But I'll let y'all go ahead.
He just exposing who he is. And a lot of times when dudes do hideous shit, they try to equate that shit to everybody else. No. And it is what it is. You ain't gonna let no nigga put no 2.5 inch radius pipe in your motherfucking ass and say you're straight. And
I
nigga
didn't know.
done
I didn't know
busted
he
that.
said that.
Hold on now. So y'all
Ferg,
telling me?
you wait a minute.
I'm just saying,
Y'all
man.
telling me that men?
Wait. Who got background music playing? You gotta mute that shit. Somebody gotta mute their background noise. They gonna hit a nigga with a strike for that. Yeah, come on, BJ. Yeah, go ahead.
My question is: are men allowed
BJ.
to explore?
Oh wow.
Are men allowed to explore their sexuality?
You ain't shit.
With hold up, Shanika, with who?
Just in general.
With a woman?
Is there anything that you could do with a woman that's considered gay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Oh, but it's with a woman.
Yeah.
If I'm 10 and 2, I'm ass up, face down, and I got my cheek spread, and she putting that 3-inch tongue in my cheeks. That shit is gay.
So let me calm down. Okay, there you go.
I agree with that.
Wait,
I think getting
No, you gotta be an
equal.
equal.
I
One
think
second.
getting your ass ate as a
Drip,
man
you
is
got to be an
suspect
equal
behavior.
opportunity person. Ferg said some shit just as wild as Chanel.
Right.
agree with that.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Go ahead,
He
Mr.
threw.
Drip. Go ahead. Drop it on
Yeah, I did. He threw.
But
He threw.
Shanika told us a
Lord
month
Jesus.
or two ago that guys really do like girls to like playing their booty hole. That's what Shanika
They do.
said.
Don't nobody like that shit, Shanika.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes.
Maybe
I know
crack
some
arrow
people
adults,
that
they
told
like
me
that
that.
shit.
I know people that told me
If that's what you want to call them.
Ask them to do that.
So Nightish, Shanika said this, so I can kind of get you caught up, OG. She said if a group of guys, 5 men deep, or anywhere, standing around talking shit, whatever. She said, what was it? 2 of them out of the group?
At least one.
Oh, okay, 1. Okay, well there you go. My bad. 1. How you feel about that?
I know one of them gonna let me play in their booty for sure.
Oh my God.
Nightish like.
You said it.
So put Nightish on the big screen. Put Nightish on the big screen. My dog like, what the fuck?
Shanika, how did that conversation
In today's times, you mean these new niggas?
Oh my God, boy! The
I'm asking, do she mean these
older
new
ones
niggas?
too? Older ones too.
Yeah.
Nah.
It definitely be the older one. Them be the freaky ass
Nah.
niggas.
They used to hide and shit and not being able to
If you
be
do
open.
any weird shit to me, test it. It's
Man, shit. Don't even put your hands.
How do you
past
even
my-
get your wait 1 second? How do you even get your head by a motherfucking asshole? How does that happen? How does he end up on his stomach? And how do you get your head by his ass?
He's not on his stomach, he on his back.
Oh my God, he dead bugging.
Oh, so
That's
you
what they said
push
on the
his
show.
legs up further like this?
Nah, you gotta lift nobody's legs up.
He done spread eagle.
He 10 and 2. That's all.
Bruh,
Nah,
they
you
have
gotta
a
do
show
all that.
called. Hold on, they have a show called Insecure, right? With Issa Rae, and the women are walking down the street saying how they had a nigga dead bugging. What does a dead bug look like? You're through, ain't right? And then there you go, there you go, there you go.
If a nigga is that flexible, it's questionable.
There you go.
That's when you try to you stick an ass that I think you have to have him dead bugging. But for you to stick a finger in there, he don't gotta be at 10 and 2.
Oh, so you talking about your oh Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Yeah,
See, there you go. That's wild.
If a lady try to put a finger somewhere, it's up. We fighting like niggas.
Y'all say that out loud in front of everybody, but you don't say it in private.
Shanika calling that shit to the square. She's like, nope.
I'm saying that's just like how back in the days, dude used to always be all eat no pussy. Y'all don't eat no pussy. Y'all don't eat no pussy. Tearing that shit up like it was their last meal.
I know, right?
But publicly,
I ain't gonna hold you.
publicly don't nobody eat pussy though.
Yep.
Nah, Drip ate the pee, but I was one of them ones saying I wouldn't eat that shit neither. Because, in high school back in the day, in middle school, well, not middle school, but high school, that shit wasn't, we watched the corn, but I don't know why we were so scared to say it. But yeah, we wasn't saying it like that. But I know for sure.
So
yeah.
The same way you were like, yeah, I don't do it when you really were. It's the same way with the finger in the booty. Like nobody's gonna admit it, but trust me.
Hey, I want to ask a question. Is it gay to have sex with your girl with your legs in the air?
Oh wow!
How you do that?
Wait.
But how do you do that? Though? How does that position come about? Like,
hold on, let me pull up the tantric guide.
The fact that he's trying to figure it out is gay.
Yeah, why is his legs up?
Because she's riding from the outside instead of the inside.
Mika, you can't have this conversation with them because all they do is missionary and doggy, and that's the end of the show.
I love you, girl.
No,
that's it. That's all they know.
I'm trying to figure out why his legs up though. Like, still,
that's not the case.
Probably something to hold on to. Because when I
I'm very traditional with sex, and I'm not ashamed to say that.
Shut your weird ass up. It's more than just missionary and doggy. It's a cowgirl, reverse cowgirl, side saddle, it's a bunch of shit.
Your fat ass wouldn't know nothing about that. I know that. Your big ass ain't gonna know nothing about that.
Listen, weirdo. Listen, weirdo. I'm sure your little boyfriend do though.
Oh shit, boy, this is wild.
What? See how he
Lord have mercy.
I'll put my bitch on the phone right now. You go put your hand on the phone. How about
Lord,
that?
Jesus, not his hand.
I'll put mine on the phone right now.
You can call him whatever you
want to put mine on the phone right now. You go find yours.
Whatever you want to call him.
What's wrong with you?
You can call him whatever you want to call him.
And you can fake it till you funk it. You feel me?
Ooh, what you putting up, Shanika?
I don't know what made these fat people so emboldened late at night. Like
oh my God!
What's wrong with these
I don't know why these avatars. I don't know what make these avatars so emboldened at night.
I don't know what happened.
Looking ass up, nigga.
The fuck wrong?
You scared to show yourself. Your boy finna fuck around. Your boy finna fuck around and see you on the channel with another man.
Who is the boyfriend? Cam.
He just be talking, man.
Cam with his Lord Jesus, have mercy. Okay. Lord have mercy.
You want to
Jesus.
see me? You want to blow me a kiss, gay ass?
I don't want to see your little boy.
You want to blow me a kiss, you gay ass?
I don't want to see your little boy.
What you telling me to come up for, gay ass? Nigga?
I'm not telling you to do shit.
What you talking about?
You're talking about
you think I'm cute?
You
want to see if I'm cute or not?
No, I know you weird than a motherfucker.
What's wrong with you?
Off camera.
Hell no.
I'm gonna go with he's cute. Are you cute?
Shut your ass up.
He want to find out, Chanel. He want to make sure I'm cute. That's why he talking aggressive like that.
I don't. You
so wrong with you niggas, man.
He a bottom. He a bottom, and he need a top.
Respectfully, this is the man who said he sits in a shower after getting funky nasty on a football field and leaves shit stains on him while he washes himself off inside of the fucking drawer.
Let's go back to the love.
How do we get that from me taking a shower and
shut your bitch ass up?
How we get that?
Let's go back to the love circle, Shanika. Love circle.
Go back to the love circle. All right. Side the Cam and Nightish, man. Go ahead, Chanel. Oh, Shanika.
No,
okay, so let me play the
I
video.
do have one question. Hold on.
Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead.
So Shanika, how does that question come about? Like, oh, I want you to stick your finger in my booty. How does that happen?
She don't actually just go.
Yeah, I don't think there's an asking process.
I think I want to put my finger in my dude's booty. Like
women are just freaky, and if they thinking that shit,
have a conversation.
Okay.
So wait. So you saying y'all have a conversation? Or you just gonna do it? If the vibe is right.
That was me.
Of course it was just
I got you.
Motherfucker.
Love circle. Stop it. Okay, go ahead.
So nigga, what you added?
Opening up his coffin.
Oh my God.
Yeah, BJ, me too. So nigga, what you was adding? You gotta put it on the
and I was just showing an animation of a man's legs in the air.
Oh yeah, I would love to see that.
I stopped it.
I'm dropping off.
Okay. Can you show it?
It's called Reverse Missionary. You could just Google it.
Oh, Reverse Missionary. Okay.
Lord Jesus. So that's why his legs was in the air, TMKC?
Yeah. So would you guys do it? Let your girl do that to you?
What you say, TMKC? Nah, I'm over here reading Pisces comment. What you said?
Hell no.
I said, would you let the girl do that to you?
No.
No.
That's a big fuck no.
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 So
I'm gonna fight with her like I'm fighting a nigga.
Well, I would hope she nah, cause if she down there sucking my balls and she gotta kind of like go lower than my balls and be like, ma'am, I'ma probably like close, like, wait a minute.
And I get nothing out of my pocket.
He gonna lock
Hey,
that.
I ain't finna sit up here. I'm a grown ass nigga. This is a drip show. We don't do no capping. I'm keeping it the buck. Like if you go past my balls, I'm gonna get to
my pay
like,
grade.
wait, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
You feel me? So what? You gonna punch Chanel in her forehead?
No, I'm not gonna punch her forehead, but no. Now see, let's be grown. Watch this, cause I'm not finna be capping like if she go past my balls and I clench and she don't move, I'm gonna try to what's the little move on the wrestling when you grab a neck with your knee and turn on the other side? Yeah, cause like if I'm clenching, you know I'm not comfortable, right? Keep it above. Right?
He gonna turn over and say, "Stop."
What if you start feeling good?
They're joking tonight.
Nah, I'm just saying though, if I clench, that means I'm uncomfortable, right? Keep it above.
Yeah, sometimes it don't always mean that.
Well, come on now. You know, like, wait a minute, motherfucker. Like, let me slide up. Like, wait a minute. What you doing? Like, I'm just keeping.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, wait. Like, hold on.
Back it up.
Because my question is, what's that?
Y'all back it up. Oh no, you gotta go.
This was awkward. So then, what's the conversation?
I can't play with TLKC. Go ahead, Chanel. My bad.
No, I'm saying, I'm like, what's the conversation after you do that weird shit? Like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? Like, you know.
To be completely honest, in my particular situation, it wasn't something that I've ever like really did, but it's conversations that I've had with people where they've let me know that they would be okay with me doing it. Because I'm the type of person where I will absolutely engage in conversation about sex with you and be like, so what kind of shit are you into? Would you let me do this to you? Would you let me do that to you? Would you let me? And then, that's how I can gauge whether or not I want to even proceed. And in most cases.
Okay, so Chanel, what's a false yes then? What's like a clue of a false no? What would be like, yeah, this nigga probably bullshitting?
I don't know. I've never.
I mean, not Chanel. Chanel, 'cause we already know you've been raised and baptized water and shit. But go ahead, Chanel.
Be nice.
I said we all know you've been raised and baptized in water, which you clean, you pure white. Go ahead, Chanel.
In the instances where I have done it, they'll say no, but in a way where it's just like no, like where it's not a solid stern no.
Right.
And so as long as my nails are fire, just do it, and then they don't stop.
Wow, now that was intimidating. God.
So Drew, what you gonna say? Drew, what you gonna say? Hey, hold on, wait. I'm gonna
clench my motherfucking shit.
Then you gonna say, "This is my first time, so go slow."
No.
Like make it juicy.
Be gentle.
Cause like
No, it's really a situation where it's a situation where you know who to try.
Yeah.
Just like with dudes, y'all don't ever have situations where you kind of know who to try. Like even though she say no, you kind of know that
even for like men asking shit to a female, it's definitely I mean, come on now, they giving us that no, but please do it type shit vibe. Yeah,
I wouldn't do it because men don't wipe good.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus! Let's see, I gotta go piss.
The guys don't wipe good. That's nasty.
No, I just know y'all nasty.
No.
I grew up in a house with all boys.
Oh, see your brother. Yeah, see your hold on. Time out now. It's the boys that she know. Yes, that family was nasty because it comes down from the mama and the papa. My mama and daddy let me understand. My daddy showed me as a kid. He showed me as a kid to shave my grown areas. You gotta man shave. You gotta keep it groomed. And I ain't saying make it bald, but you gotta cut that funk because hair curries funk for the men's and the ladies. Shave that shit down.
Shave them.
Don't be walking around. Yeah, then we
That's
walk
what that
around with no
body
coon.
deodorant is for. You put the
No,
body
that's what a bath is for. Ain't no body deodorant. It's a bath. Damn body deodorant. That dumbass shit. You better take a hot musty bath. Sit down there till your shit wrinkle. Oh, body deodorant. We love to buy white people shit.
Coach,
No.
this is not about race. Stop it.
But I'm just saying though, they don't want to make that shit, then we go out and buy that shit. No, it's called a good hot soak in the tub, like grandmama used to do. Soak your monkey till the bubbles come out of it. Man, what the hell wrong
Well,
with
the
us out
bubbles
here?
come out as soon as you get in, though. It starts.
Well, the bubbles come out, the air's coming out, and then that shit'll snap back into place. No, sit in some water, ladies. Every Sunday, Saturday, Sunday,
She's
sit
not talking
down.
about ladies. She's talking about guys. Stop switching it over.
Yeah, but guys, sit in some water, guys. Sit y'all musty crack, spread them cheeks. Yeah, sit in there, man. No, it's nasty as fuck.
Did any of your girlfriends ever ask you to spread your cheeks for her?
Now, Shanika said something very interesting. They know who to ask.
Oh, okay.
They know who to ask. That ain't never been a conversation.
Did they go past that little area in between?
No. It's you got a half inch past the bottom of my testicles, and that's it. You got a half inch. Now, if you got a long tongue, then you get your half inch. Other than that, you better stay above water. Don't be going down there, because I'm gonna be choking your ass over. You ain't got time for that shit. Fuck y'all talking about? No. I'm shutting up.
You got a sneak surprise, they asked.
Coach, what if she surprised you and you liked it? Or what if you liked it but you act like you didn't, and then now you want her to do it to you again, but you can't ask?
Chanel.
I know how you can do it. You can be giving
listen, I know you trolling. So yeah, I ain't gonna get worked up. I'm just get excited when I hear about this. So listen, I've been following this settlement since I was a teenage boy. You couldn't even stick a grease BB in my shit.
I know that's
so
right.
I don't know what y'all talking about. You better tighten that ass up. All you loose booty motherfuckers running around here, no. Tighten that shit up.
That nigga said a grease BB.
What's wrong with
fucking
can't. I can't take it. Loose
Virgo over there cracking up. I promise you got the mic on cracking up.
But I honestly think that and I mean it's just me, and I know it's gonna seem extreme, but I don't think that there's anything that a man can do with a woman that I personally would consider gay. I don't think that the act is what makes it gay. I think that the person that you do it with is what makes it gay.
I think if you're using stuff besides your body, like your fingers or tongue, is gay. Like if I'm having to pull a dildo on you, that's sick. That's
no songs. You can't be playing songs, baby.
Why?
Change the video.
What?
Because it'll fuck up this video. Like they got copyright.
But you decent there?
I get it.
I never even like nobody put their tongue in my ear, little nasty tongue. Get that shit out of my damn
I
ear.
hate that too. Oh my god, that's like dog.
So, Coach, you only doing a missionary then? How we know?
No, I ain't doing it. I'm no. I've always been a listen.
Coach,
I'm just saying. I'm gonna give y'all a little information about.
On the internet, Coach. Don't do it.
I'm not. I'm just saying. You know, I've been strong all my life, so yeah, I've been. I'm just saying I've been strong all my life. My granddaddy was strong, my daddy was strong, and I'm strong. So
we listening.
No, I know y'all.
The doors
but you better find. You better know. You better find you a strong man. That's what you better do. And he ain't gonna let you get nowhere near that dookie shit. Nowhere near that shit. You be like, you better take your little ass on. You gonna get a 5 knuckles in the top of the forehead. Like, slow down. I'm just saying. I don't know what y'all be experiencing out there. That shit, no.
It's some really freaky dudes out there, and they hang in circles of men that have no idea.
Tell them, Shanika.
I know.
That'd be the problem right there, though, too. Yeah.
sharing bottles with these dudes. And then I go up and talk to them, and they talk about how they want me to put on the dildo and gag them with it.
Gag them. When you say gag now, because gag is a true word and it has a real definition. So which gagging you talking about gagging?
The gagging, you know what I'm talking about.
Hold up.
This is a perceivably hood ass nigga that's saying this shit to me. Like, wow, okay.
But those dudes that overly hood type dudes, like the dudes that's always wearing wife beaters every day, those are the guys you got to be careful of, because a wife beater just like a halter top for a sister. Every day on the outside, and they always want to be elbow to elbow. I don't trust no dude.
Not elbow to elbow.
Yeah, why do I want to keep touching a man that I don't know? I mean, I know him, but I don't want to keep touching the dude outside. That makes no sense.
Child, like when I meet people, I try them. I ain't even gonna hold you. If you talk to me long enough and you willing to open up, I'm gonna ask you, and I'm gonna say some egregious ass shit just to see if you go along with it. And a lot of times going along with it. Like I'd ask somebody to say some real weird shit to me, like niggas don't want it to wear my drawers. I done talked about this before. Niggas don't want it to wanting me to shit on them. Like, yeah, I done ran across something that.
No, she's telling the truth. I know that.
I had dudes talk to me like, yeah, you gonna eat that ass?
No,
like,
she don't want it.
Wow, that's crazy.
So yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation because I said that before. Like I tell women all the time, y'all need to stop trying to hold off on the sex conversations because you're trying to, seem like a lady. No, I need to know if we're on the same level sexually because I don't want to waste my time with you. If you into stuff that I'm not into or things you gonna want me to do things to you that I'm not gonna want to do. I want to know that now. I'm not gonna sleep with you.
That sounds traumatizing.
No, y'all hear that, ladies? Y'all better ask questions like that. That's real shit
right there. Y'all tripping. And you best
fellas do the same though. Shit, what y'all talking about?
Now y'all married, and then he says something off the wall, and then now what you gonna do?
He did what to the wall?
Said something off the wall. Talking about put this maggle on me and running down my back. Yeah, you talking about? Shit. That shit crazy as hell. She right though. You gotta ask questions like that.
I want to know. I don't care. So yeah, I asked them all kinds of questions. Would you let me? What's the freakiest thing you ever did? What the kind of shit that you into? Yeah, I want to know. You'll let me stick my finger in your ass? I don't know. We could try it. Bet. All right.
And that be the same nigga talking about I'm the man.
There are men that will let you peg them. There are men that will let you peg them and they walk around acting like they straight. I got a nigga right now that begged me not to tell anybody because he don't want his Masonic brothers to know.
So he admitted that he would actually let you, or you did it already?
Yeah, he was willing to let me. Him and his wife.
You said enough. You said enough.
Him and his wife was willing to let me do it.
Damn, both of them begging on it.
I still don't understand how the conversation just started.
I don't know.
Who is doing that?
What's this?
That ain't I.
It's not me either.
Crumpling paper.
Over there, he over there building shit like.
But yeah, I don't have a man and his wife
making origami.
You know,
right?
I don't even know what that shit is, but I'm glad I don't, because it ain't some shit I do anyway.
Cam probably don't know.
Yes, I do. I promise. I don't.
Oh shit. Wow.
I'm some dumb. I ain't plump.
This all stemmed from Shanika having a boy or a man hold her hand.
Shanika spitting game out there. Y'all better be listening to what she's saying. That's true. And it goes on both sides.
The nigga just be talking. There can't be this many gay ass niggas out there like
Shanika needs a show that says
what
Ask Shanika.
What did you say? If I see a group of 5 or more niggas, I'm observing them to figure out which one is on that extra shit. Every time it's at least one.
So let me ask you this, Shanika. So if a guy wants you to do that, do you then presume that he's gay or bisexual?
No,
No.
I don't, because see, my thing is, even when I judge, I don't like to stick with no type of judgment without doing the research first. So I'm gonna ask questions, and I'm not gonna let just one particular answer to any question dictate how I feel about you or how I perceive you.
So here's the question I ask you, Chanel, and everybody else. Now, maybe it's just me. That's how I think sometimes. The fact that a guy would ask somebody, he asking. It ain't like a dude that's all of a sudden he just like some people claim, like, you know what I'm saying, somebody got turned them out of the experience. But to be asking somebody to do that, you don't see nothing wrong with that?
I do. I personally,
that's what I'm saying. Go ahead, Chanel.
Like,
go ahead, Chanel, because I know, come on.
What?
What would you get ready to say in that situation, Chanel? If a dude asked you to do that to him, you go dismiss it and go ahead and move forward with that whole thing?
No. It's a stop sign happening. Yeah.
That's all.
I don't get down like that.
Yeah. So what would you feeling about? Usually say, I feel that something.
Well, I was gonna say, I do wonder about like guys that want to do the back door to girls. I'm not saying that makes you gay. I don't think it necessarily makes you gay, because I think sometimes to a guy, a hoe is a hoe. That's just how I feel. But to me, I'm like, if that's what you want to do most of it, I don't know. I would question that. I'd be like,
I was gonna say the red flag comes with the frequency pertaining to how often he really wants to do it. If he wants to have anal more than vaginal, then yeah, he's probably down low.
That's what I think.
Yeah, but I've had female friends in the military tell me that the only way that they can have an orgasm is through that. And they was fine as hell.
That the women ask for. When the men ask for it, then that's when it's questionable. It should be something that the woman wants.
Or sometimes I think, like, in your younger years, you may just want to try it with your boyfriend or whatever. So I don't think that's bad, but it's like, to me, if that's all you want to do, or that's the
young people,
of what you want to do, I'm like,
no,
something right.
Young people, don't do that. You got young teenagers. Don't even. No, listen. Even if it's a thought in your mind, it's just a thought. That's just part of understanding your sexuality. Don't be rushing into no shit that you are not mentally prepared for. And to live that alternative lifestyle is hard as hell as a Black person, man or woman. You're going to work in the lowest jobs. Your brothers and sisters ain't always going to accept you. White people definitely ain't going to accept you. So be careful. Allow yourself to become nature as your man and woman that you are born to be. But I could be wrong.
One thing I would say, if y'all do too much anal, y'all gonna be in the nursing home having to wear a diaper, because your anal sphincter is gonna be wore out.
Yeah, it's gonna be rushing. Yeah, you're gonna have your pooch string busted, and you're gonna have a shit bag on for life, a diaper.
I feel like you would have. What is that called?
No, don't feel.
No, what is that thing called? Oh, is it No, not herpes. What is it when your booty?
Hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids. That's what I feel like they would have. That's why I'm always confused.
Man, you gonna have way past that. You gonna have that early in the. Listen, I done talked to people. I done worked with a lot of people that all these categories y'all talk about. I done worked with. They used to be crying on my shoulder. I used to be like, and I just kept it real with them. Had conversations like Shanika said, because they need to know. Don't experience none of that. If you're a boy, be a boy. If you're a girl, just be a girl. Life is a lot better. You don't want to live that alternative lifestyle. It is rough as hell. I'm telling you.
I feel like that, but I don't judge them neither. Like, I hate people that are very judgmental of gay people or transgenders and stuff like I'll joke around, but when people apply so much pressure to those type of people, I'm a live and let live person. Now, I'm not into your type of shit, but do you, bro? Do you, sister? You feel me?
I agree wholeheartedly. I don't see why people bothered about what somebody else is doing in their bedroom sexually. I don't understand how that has anything to do with anyone else personally. So I'm like, as long as you're not trying it with me, I'm good. I'm good with it. I don't care.
That part. That's a key part. As long as you ain't coming at me sideways.
I think it depends on what you're doing. If it's there are some things that you could do that's not that isn't illegal, that's still gonna have me feeling some kind of way. I'm sorry. So
Such
it is
as
what,
fill in the blank. What?
like when I see older adults that engage in incestuous activities.
And what type of activity?
And what?
Incestuous.
Man,
yeah.
that's
okay, I agree.
100%.
Yeah, that's different. that should be illegal.
That's a mental illness right there. That's the mental illness right there.
So, but are you talking about two grown cousins? Is that what you mean by that? Or what
I think you're talking about like
yes,
like
I've seen stories.
Anything,
right?
incestuous. Everybody's related.
No,
it
I
don't
know
matter if
that,
it's
but I'm
cousins,
saying
relatives, brother, sister. It's incestuous.
it's
That's
different if your daddy is doing it to you versus your fourth cousin. No, I'm saying that people who are adults could end up in a situation where they didn't know that. I'm not, but Shanika sounds like what she's talking about. These people are wanting to do it, and they know, they're aware that, you know, this is considered incest, and they're doing it anyway. So I was just asking, you know, were they adults, the ones that she's talking about?
Older adults. So the first thing that came to my mind was like Woody Allen type stuff.
Okay.
You having sex with your stepdaughter, or
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
But that's different. And that's not incest though. That's
Yes,
pervert.
it is.
That's not. No, it's not.
Incest
comes with
technically that.
But hold up. But you got. But Chanel, you got to go with the technical stuff, because then you leave gray area. The technical. Him having sex with his stepdaughter, that's a pervert. That's what that's called, a pervert. A guy having sex with his bloodline, a woman having sex with her bloodline, man, that's just diabolical. That's that incest shit. No, that ain't who we are. We don't do that. We just adopt that shit. We don't, like, man, what other species of animal have sex with they same gene? Man, come on, man. Makes no sense.
Dogs.
Dogs just going off a reaction, but they realize you ain't no boy dog gonna let no boy dog keep running up on him. They'll fight every day.
Stop lying, Coach. They all
Okay.
lick the other boy's penis.
No, they don't. They don't do that.
They do. Have you been to
That's when they done got some of them girl cheeks. Everybody trying to see what that shit's like. Like, man, you was up in there. What you talking about? Dogs. Chanel, if
boy dogs.
If a gang of dogs, but that's it ain't okay. So now we dogs then. So all black people, y'all dogs. Y'all just keep humping each other and passing out that package. No. Shanika, how old are these people? When you say older, how old are these people?
These people is grown. I've seen stories.
But what's grown though? Give me an age group. Your age and
like
under
30,
50,
they
60.
30s.
Oh, well, that's cracker adults.
That I've seen online saying, yeah, I found out we found out we were related and we don't care.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen a couple like that.
And I seen a couple like that. No, I'm judging the fuck out that shit.
That sounds like a TV show on like TLC.
No, it's a real couple. I seen them. No, it's a real couple. I seen them. They're young. They're about 30 something.
Not Ricky.
But it happens though.
For real, like Ricky Lake. Come on, man.
That's how you know Geraldo.
I know some people. The father had 2 children by 2 different mothers, and those children got together and got married and everything.
That's the baby gonna come out with like 3 legs, ain't it?
Well, I don't know, man. It might just be old head.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I don't like those situations where they raise them as their own children and then end up dating them later. Because I remember that big story with them black people. It was dang, I think they was in Florida. I gotta look and see if I can find it. But the man raised the girl, and as soon as she turned 18, they got together and got married and started having kids. That's disgusting to me. That's just like when you have friends that they friends' children. I'm judging the fuck out that shit too. You watch this child grow up, and now you fucking on them? Nah, man, get up out of here. All these men in the world, and you would sit here and try and holler at my son if you want to. I'm on sight every time I see you. I don't care. He's just gonna have to be mad at me.
What's that lady's name that was married to Scottie Pippen? What's her name?
The first wife.
The one that's with Jordan's son now?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What do you think?
But that's different. That's different.
No, he was a whole baby when she was an adult. And now he's an adult and they both
He's a sucker though. Jordan's
he's a sucker. That's all.
Well,
they don't know each other.
If the roles were reversed and she was a man and he saw this person get birthed into life, they were already an adult. And then a man gets with person later, this girl later, we all will be having a different conversation.
No, but Chanel, here's the different conversation. If he was the man and she was the girl, the whole black sisterhood community would be dogging him. In this situation, hold up. But in this situation, guess who was talking about the relationships the most? Brothers was looking like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? And looking at her because she know, listen, when these women, listen, man, you gotta watch out for these old ugly little light-skinned, too bright-skinned women, right? Because they only going. Well, those are listen. The Spanish ones. That's what I'm talking about. Them Kim Kardashian, Italian motherfuckers. They always go for the. They always go for the bag. 1,000%. They going for your bag. They ain't going for your looks. They ain't going for your sexiness. They want your money, and you gonna work double hard.
True, for I'm a broke motherfucker, and I got one.
Okay, well, you mustn't got a broke chick. Not saying that she's broke, but you got a regular chick. See, I'm talking about them high pro ones. I always want to be high profile. They ain't going for no regular. They want that bag. And I'm just saying, if your woman comes from working class and y'all meet, that's perfect match. Y'all can ride off in the head. But nah, ain't nobody that's up in that upper echelon taking no regular dudes like me. They want some dude with the bag when they meet them. They don't want no work in
I
the
agree
project.
with you to a point on that. Now, upper echelon, I say that if you know, you could pull one that's above middle class, but upper echelon, like, you know, one that's coming from a political family or a lot of money, no, an average nigga not pulling one of those.
Unless he got that bag.
Exactly.
And I ain't talking about 100,000.
I'll take a second. Say what up to Marcus. What up? You want to chime in?
What's up? What's up, Coach Bro? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
What's good, Wilson?
Hey, boo.
I wanted to say it's interesting because I don't really understand why dudes like what he said in the video. They think it's cool to just say that shit. I think it's common, but you know what? I do appreciate what Coach Berg said. Like, you start peeling the layer, you start finding out how some people like these, like, they move, they get comfortable behind the camera, then they start saying some shit like that, and they think it's like the norm. But no, it's not the fucking norm. I don't mean to just cuss like that, but it's not the norm. It's not the norm around where my cliques, my type of people that I rock with. Ain't no disrespect to any other people outside of it, but no. I never had no infatuations of being with the same gender or same sex of man. I like to do with the opposite. That's it. That's what my interest is.
I'd like to see his homeboy's face after he said that, because I know like whoever next to him or who came with him to that event, I know they was looking at him sideways like, bro, you tripping right now. Fucking you talking about? You tripping right now.
That would have been funny if they would have panned the camera over to the friend and the friend just side-eyeing the fuck out his ass.
But his friend probably looking at him. He probably looking at him like, man, why you tell our secret though?
Yeah.
Hey, he with him like that all the time.
Quietly.
You could be like, man, you just told our secret, man. I don't even like you no more like that.
How old is this video? How old is this video?
It says 7 years ago.
Wait, this is the thing.
Oh,
the
God.
nigga went to Wild or Not, and Chico Bean was like, well, didn't you say it was cool for niggas to suck your dick? I'm like, wow. Bro, this is crazy, bro. Like, they embarrassed that nigga, bro. And bro just laughed. Swear to God. I'll pull the clip. Nigga Chico Bean done that boy dirty. Dirty.
Nah, he did himself dirty.
Well, yeah, you're right.
I mean, it's not dirty if it's the truth. We come up and he said it.
You say what?
No, but you know, he knew the nigga community was gonna eat that shit up. Like, come on, man. Like, let's not act like we were just born yesterday. He's not that obtuse. Like, no.
They was clocking this shit.
He knew how they were gonna respond.
Yeah, he knew it was gonna blow off.
Come on now. Ain't no other way you can't know.
Give him some YouTube money.
I'm gonna peel off, man. It was not
the big cam. That's wild, bro.
Yeah, appreciate you dropping by, Cam, man.
Big drip show,
Cam.
man.
For sure, man. Appreciate you, Cam. For sure.
Yeah.
Shout out to that boy Cam, man. God damn, Cam. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if he was on drugs when he said that shit, some type of medication or something.
What's up, Quaff?
I don't know, but that shit
nigga was
is
sound
not
mind.
cool to motherfucking say. Like, no, nigga. Fuck no.
He was sound minded body when they said that shit, Drip.
Like,
He
I don't know if
was
tried to start a
Hollywood
movement.
like a mom. That nigga
Yeah, I
sitting
don't
up
know
there
if he
like
tried to
he was
start
in
a movement.
Hollywood.
Yeah,
he
like
old.
what? You trying to start a movement? Cause that ain't working, G. No, not that one.
It's funny how all these videos surfing just as clear as day, but it's years ago. This shit
Come
makes
on,
no sense.
Ferg. Come on, Ferg. Even the one
Video
with
in
Drake kissing the
1080.
17-year-old.
Man, the video
Even the
be
one
in
with Drake.
1080. It's in
Man,
1080
look.
and shit, but it's years ago. Come on,
bro. Come on, bro. Even when Drake kissing an old girl, nobody saw. Just all of a sudden didn't see that. The fuck?
Yeah, their memory just instantly deleted because they like him.
Come on, man.
That's how it go. The shit come out and they just forget all. That's just like how it is with white people and when racist shit happens. It just immediately vacates their mind. But then when something happened with us, they gonna take that to the grave. But yeah, they act like it never happened.
Yeah,
it never happened.
Yeah, that shit with us make prime news on everybody in every state, every major prime news. If we did something, that shit's reported every time. Breaking news. The niggas did something over in this neighborhood.
Hold on, Ferg. So Quaffy said it was for shock value. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah. Right.
Come on, Quaffy.
But I think it's both. I think it's two things can be true.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah. Oh, he came out with the Yas closet, and then he just wanted to get shocked, like Coach Ferg said, get more money, get more YouTube money, get more eyes on him, and get more men.
Because I could say, did he come out with an album around the time?
That's what I was going to say. He came out with some music.
He was hot, literally.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that around the time he came out with the When We?
Baby, I deserve.
I couldn't figure the name out of that shit for nothing. Yeah, When We. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the name of that motherfucker for shit. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me play this shit. Hold on.
He just said R&B singer Tank is making headlines after uttering this sentence during a recent concert.
I've been sucking dicks in foreheads for 20 years.
Oh my God.
What?
What?
I ain't
never seen this clip. I thought you
I ain't never
were
seen this one. Yeah, I ain't never seen this one either.
That wasn't him, man.
I ain't heard that one. I ain't heard that one. Nope.
I ain't never heard that clip, bro.
What?
This looks like a 2008. Is this a 2008 video?
Oh,
It
look at
says
this
7
shit
years
here.
ago on the screen.
Oh my
He got a
Jesus.
clip
That quality is trash.
So hold on.
Trash.
So when did Tank come out? Now let's walk it down.
Tank been out since like 2000. 2002.
Really?
Oh, nah. Come on, bro.
When you
He
say
had the
come out,
brothers.
what you mean?
Okay, so wait.
Like his first little album, the record.
Okay, because I'm like, he
was
came
in a
out.
group. He was in a group, bro. Remember with him, Tyrese and them, the four brothers and shit? That was
that's that first little hit they had.
Wait, Tyrese Gibson?
I thought that was
that was
2000, like 5, 4.
It was Genuine. It was like 3 or 4 of them. Genuine, Tank, Tyrese, and somebody else.
Yeah. Keith Sweat.
Was it Vaughn or somebody?
Nah.
Mike, Carl Thomas.
It wasn't Carl Thomas either.
It was one. I know you're talking about though.
Yeah. So his own personal album, because bro was with Jamie Foxx for a long time, and nigga was signed to Jamie Foxx. That's a fact.
Yeah.
So Tank been out.
So hold up. Now think about it. You gotta listen. He said he's been doing it for 20 years. So damn near everybody he did a little thing with. He did a little thing with. For real. Come on, man.
Ass out of here, Ferg.
Come on, man. You know it's something suspect with all them, man, when they go to their little parties and shit.
Man, look.
Man,
wait. The same shit.
Man, Jamie Foxx had the first parties. Come on, man.
Yeah.
He been doing that for 20 years, man. Some of y'all be dancing. Y'all done slow drag to his song.
Slow drag. I'll be down.
Maybe I Deserve came out in 2001. He was signed in 1998.
I told you. That was
he was signed in 98. He was a background vocalist for Aaliyah and Genuine, and then Maybe I Deserve came out in 2001.
Yep. A lot of his shit Jamie Foxx wrote, and a lot of Jamie shit Tank wrote. That's a fact. He all over Jamie Foxx album for writing credit. So yeah, boy, been out for 2001. That's when they were in college.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But he said he been doing something else for 20 years though. So I think he been doing that longer than he been saying.
I don't know. I think we misheard him. Can you say that again? Can you go back?
No, I don't think nobody does. No, the fuck we didn't. We did not miss your shit, yo.
So okay, so Shanika, if we misheard what he said, what did he really say?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he said he been getting his dick sucked for the last 20 years. I don't know. Just
Okay. And his forehead? I thought he said he was okay, let's see.
Just the tip.
During a recent concert.
I've been sucking dicks and foreheads for 20 years.
We aren't sure what y'all heard, but to us,
Wait.
it sounded like the singer just admitted to performing oral sex on men for 20 years, mind you. And we aren't the only ones who think the former TGT group member just outed himself.
TGT, that's what it was called.
Crowd were
Tank Tyrese and Genuine. I remember that shit too.
confused. Tank does have history with the LGBTQIA community.
Wow. Not QIA. What's that? What's the QIA edition?
Don't make me lie, because anything after the G just don't make sense to me.
Yeah, so what, he got a different attachment or something? That's just sound crazy.
I thought it was plus though.
She said, oh no, that's that nigga up there. That's him up there saying that shit. QIA. I don't know what QIA mean, but okay. That's how you want to call it. Tell me something, dude. I don't know. That shit weird as fuck. Yeah, Pisces, he say he been sucking Chanel forehead.
But he said sucking dicks and foreheads? And rubbing foreheads?
He say sucking and foreheads. So he been kissing Chanel forehead for years. I'm just saying, but yeah, it's wild. Let's see. Hold on.
Formed at DC Pride earlier this year, transgender model and star actress Maya Scott even once blasted the singer for allegedly sliding into her DMs.
Wow.
But also in 2014,
That's a dude? Wow, that's crazy work, bro. See, that's how niggas get shot right there. That's how niggas get shot right there.
That's how my homeboy used to look.
Wow.
I'm telling y'all,
She
my
said
homeboy bad as fuck.
Not bad as you know what?
Leave
I'm telling you, he was a dime piece to the extent where I ain't even like hanging out with him sometimes because I used to get mad. More niggas used to holler at him than me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
I used to be in my feelings a little bit, and I used to make fun of him. Like, see, I can't be going out with you because I don't like this shit. I'm supposed to get the attention. Then here you go. You got a whole fucking dick out here, and these niggas don't even know, and they own your ass. Like, yeah, he looked like that bitch on the screen right there. Sorry, my bad.
Nah, I don't even know what else to tell you on there.
That's how his face, like, it looked like a boy face, but then at the same time, you can kind of see a girl with it. And he had a fat ass. Like, some of these men out here are shaped like their mothers.
Wow.
And y'all can't tell.
My God.
I don't even know what to tell you on that, man, Majama. But
5'4" with the booty.
Wow. Spanish, y'all really can't tell.
When they Spanish, what?
Hell yeah.
Wow. That's weird. Wow.
He said that's weird.
That's weird.
I'm just saying, like, it's certain, because I feel like even like with where is that? Like in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just have certain phenotypes or features where you kind of look androgynous. And depending on how you have yourself done up, I really can't tell unless you put a bow on your head or something to let me know exactly what your gender is.
Or they're pitching a tent.
Wow.
You know what?
That's a little crazy right there, man. That's a little crazy. That's a little nut pencil starter. And this nigga that transformed into a whole.
Oh shit! He said pencil starter.
Damn, boy.
Pencil sharpener.
Do you think that makes you? Would you feel like you were gay if you ended up meeting somebody that looked like that, and you hunched on them? without knowing that there was
what?
Not one woman?
Was that pre-op or post-op?
What type of question is that?
Post.
No, it's nigga, I ain't got time.
Well, I'll feel deceived. I'll feel disrespected. I will feel deceived. I will feel defeated and disrespected. So whatever happens after, you know,
there's this dude.
I might catch a charge.
It's a dude down here in Miami. It's a couple on, but it's one in particular that be catching dudes up and exposing them, right?
Oh wow!
And in the comments, it goes kind of, you know, the duality is there. Like, of course, you have the people that's like, yeah, so he gay, but then you also have people that's like, nah, hold on. If you're presenting yourself as a woman and you want us to identify and treat you as a woman, then why now should we look at it as a bad thing because he engaged in intercourse with you under the presumption that you were a natural born woman? And so that's why I asked
that shit, but okay.
Hey, so Drip, hold on, Coach. So Drip, if that were to happen to you, what Shanika said, and the person,
it's not happening, bro.
No, if it does, let's say they try to get you.
There's no, stop it, brother. There's no if or none of that. I'm mannish as fuck. If I get to grabbing and some don't add up, I'm gonna grab a little further, and it don't add up, you're through. Yeah, I'm too managed to get caught up like that, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So Marcus, I just make mine quick because what Drip said times 10. First of all, and I could be wrong. I'm just a man and a boy, man, a man boy, gorilla boy, man, whatever you want.
Right.
Man boy.
First of all, there's nothing more distinguishable on a woman than her vajayjay. There's nothing more distinguishable. So the fact that a man would go in and navigate those deep waters or little waters or whatever,
come on, Ferg.
And he liked what he liked. It ain't you deceived me. Because if you a man and you don't look at your target before you shoot,
Lord Jesus.
you can't. You know exactly what you're doing.
Come on, Ferg.
You ain't gave it to the grandmama. Boy, you better rub 2 fingers and smell it first. What are we talking about?
I'm telling you, if my hand ain't going in like old girl hand in when it's Shanika.
Y'all really sitting here telling me that y'all think that all these niggas out here doing all this?
No, Shanika, that's what I'm saying. What I said.
You asked me the question, and I answered. And first said time 10. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm just giving some explanation to the people dudes are doing it, but the dudes that are doing it, they know what they doing. That's why they don't want to be exposed. Nigga, don't tell on me, because I'm coming back. I gotta get that.
Fucked up right there. When you already caught up, your ass is done. Ain't no I'm leaving, nigga. You not already grabbed. Man, come on, man. Your ass.
If a dude presenting himself to a family and he like married and he coming over sliding on your back, dude, and he say don't tell and you tell, you better move out of town.
You better move somewhere.
You better move and don't tell nobody.
So y'all telling me that every man can tell when they dealing with a lady boy, and if they continue to do it is because they chose to and nobody was deceived.
Shanika,
that's what I'm saying.
If you continue to go, I mean, okay, let's just start here. How many niggas is going straight in the booty? Come on now.
Not the booty, the vajayjay.
No. I'm saying like when they with the women, how many niggas is going straight in their booty? Come on, it's not a lie. They fucking in the pee. They not going straight to there. So if you have to go straight to that, that's a flag for me anyway.
Not if they post up.
Come on.
Not if they what?
If they post up, if they're post up.
Because they're making it easy for them to have the surgery nowadays.
Man.
And so I'm not trying to imply that anybody.
So you mean
I'm just speaking as far as from a man's standpoint. I don't think that men can always tell when they dealing with it.
Man, come on, Shanika.
T-Rex.
T-Rex is crazy.
Transformers.
Oh my God.
What word y'all use?
Shanique.
Decepticon.
Shanique.
I don't think everybody can point them out.
Man, look. Boy.
But that's
because the root word is deceit.
You don't think everybody can point them out?
I don't think everybody can point them out.
Shanika, they don't be trying to point them out. If they going, they going.
There you go.
If Shanika, you're a logical thing. That's why I like conversating with you, right? So you meet a guy, you feeling him. You like he might be my next baby daddy. And y'all get to a private room and all of a sudden you just pop in the tent. Are you gonna say, nigga, you don't? I mean, come on now.
No, but that's what Coach Ray. But that's what Shanika said. Post-op. That's what she said. Post-op.
Man, post-op. So you mean tell me somebody's so diabolical? Hold on.
Come on, man. Ain't no post-op.
Somebody so diabolical that why they done had stitches up in their shit and they up are still getting it in, Shanika?
Yeah, because you gotta stick something in it every day to keep it open.
Wow.
So that's why I says think about it. Some guys will hook up with a chick from the club, or a alleged chick, and then what happens in the morning? And they say, "I'm really a man."
Bro, fuck that. Hell no. Fuck.
I have a question. That's the question.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever been at work and
you see how that works, Shanika?
Transition from being a man to a woman?
What was that?
I said, has anyone been at work and seen a person transform or transition from being a man to a woman? Has that ever happened? Man,
I had a driver who was transforming, but that nigga, like, it was like he said he was at the jaw-breaking stage. Nigga name was Quinn. No bullshit, bro was a cool dude, but the nigga said one night, I ain't gonna hold you, and like I never lost respect for the nigga because the nigga actually worked for this funeral home that actually drove my cousin in a motorcycle casket. You know what I'm saying? So that would make me just like, okay, damn my boy. But the nigga was, I don't know if he was transforming to that, but I know he paid for some surgery to get his jaws broke. But the nigga would like walk across the gas station and say, watch how many niggas look at me. And them niggas was looking. I swear to God on my life.
I'm asking more or less, because I've seen this happen twice in my employment where someone comes, they are 100% Juan, and then in a year, now they're, Jasmine.
Oh, I don't know.
I've seen that happen twice.
I only seen him get his jaws broke. That was it.
That's crazy.
I used to work at the driver's license office in Liberty City, Miami, and I would have someone that presented as a woman standing at my counter, and I'm looking at their driver's license, and it clearly says man. Mm-hmm. And the niggas is in the eyes, Googling, draws, drop, tongues, wagging, and I'm just sitting here looking like, do y'all not realize?
You'll never find a jawline like mine.
It's a whole man, and I'm watching them be thirsty.
Shit.
And that's why I always just figured, like, y'all don't always know. I gave y'all the benefit of the doubt that y'all don't always know, but y'all just told me, nah, y'all know. So now I know.
Man, look, if a nigga can't figure that shit out, bro, nah, that's what he likes, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
That's what happened with my best friend from high school. He ended up getting unalived because he was dating this dude that claimed that he didn't know, and when he found out, he shot him.
Man, now see, it must have been something else. He must have been cheating on him or something, because how you just go straight to the ass like that?
Not the cheating.
That's what I'm saying. Like, a nigga that got to go straight to the ass every time, that's a flag.
Yeah, but it's a lot of DL dudes that do shit like that too.
Oh, okay, well, if he DL, then we can't be talking about the same conversation then, because that's what he wants.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm agreeing with you. Like, yeah, it's a lot of DL that go straight to the booty, like, because you'll see a lot of it online. Girls talking about like, yeah, I should have known he was down low because all he wanted was anal sex. Like,
wow, that's wild. I want some of that wet, warm. Fuck, I ain't going. Nah, that's a red flag for me. I'm sorry. Okay. Then I want to touch your fetish mannish ass nigga. Hell nah, I'm not.
I'm just saying, like the one on the screen right there.
I don't
At
give a
first
fuck,
glance,
Shanika. I don't give a fuck.
everybody's
I'm
not
too
gonna
He
say
said,
mannish
"I
of a
don't give a."
man. Yeah, I'm too mannish of a man to get caught up on some fuck shit. I'm a Virgo, same as you.
right,
You
all
know,
right, all right.
come
So you
on now.
kissing
Come on
girls.
now.
Okay, we
Come
got it.
on.
We got it. Your hands all up in it.
Nah, it ain't about no come on now, nothing. It's just you trying to make me tell you something that I'm not finna tell you, and it's not true.
I'm not trying to
Like,
make you tell me nothing.
now you
I'm
saying so
asking
every man
you.
should know. I'm like, well, I don't know about every man, but me being mannish the way I am, Shanika, I'm just not. Nah, it's gonna be.
I was asking y'all that because that's how you and Ferg was talking about it. Like, nah, if
What?
he gonna know, you know what I'm saying, that he's choosing to go. So that's why I wanted to get clarity, because I'm like, so you telling me that all y'all can point him out? Because I thought that some of y'all couldn't. And y'all was acting like, nah, we
what if
know.
he's a pussy eater and he can't eat the pee? That's what I'm saying. It's too many flags to get caught up with that type of shit, bro. Ain't no in here you gonna have some shit down there and I'm not knowing. Ain't no fucking
That's
way.
That's why Shanika said post op.
No. Well,
But
I don't know what
hold on,
post op means, but
no,
I'm
listen,
just saying,
Shanika,
period.
no.
I mean, they chopped off their penis and they have a manual.
And make it into a vagina.
See, that's
so again,
I don't know about
so again, Shanika, the one thing a true man is thinking about when he meet a woman is that face to face, body to body. Ain't
Come
no
on.
man thinking about, I can't wait to get there so I can get behind her. No. A
Come on out the booty.
man, those men that go, they already going.
Yeah,
What you
that's a
talking
fact.
about? They already
know what they
ready for
doing.
that. They
know what they
thinking
doing.
about it. Finally, about time.
Yep.
No, ain't no hell no.
They know what they
If a
doing,
woman-
Shanika. Ain't nowhere in hell you can't miss that, bro. Ain't no way in here. You ain't never got the pussy.
No.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
you ain't missing that.
Come on, man.
Because a nigga done watched 10,000 pornos before he got to that part.
I think we skipping past
Shout
the
out to
part
Cherokee
where I said
DS.
this person has gotten surgery and chopped off their penis and manufactured it into a vagina.
Shout out to Lisa Ann.
Right?
I don't think no surgery can make that thing wet like a real vagina.
Talked about how nowadays they making it easier for people to get the surgery, because before you had less people fully transitioning because it was so expensive and the process is long and arduous and expensive. And now they're making it a little easier for you to do it. So that's why I was like, I think in those situations, there are men that's not gonna know the difference. But then that's why y'all was like, nah, they gonna know. So that's why I was asking, okay, so is it safe for me to assume that everybody knows and they just choosing to go along with it?
Shanika, ain't no surgery that good to make that thing wet like a natural pee. I don't think so.
Right. And they know ain't nothing. That's why I said there's nothing in the world that you can line up next to one of those private parts and say, you know what, that look exactly like a real one. No. Every animal, every male species, warm-blooded, cold-blooded, every warm-blooded has a Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. A fucking chicken got one, a rooster, an alligator, a lion, a tiger, a baboon, a giraffe, a horse. What are we talking about? And you can't recognize it? Come on, man.
Yeah,
what you talking about? What you talking about? Because all
I have one more question. Have you ever been at work and knew that the guy that you work with or whatever?
What's up with all these at work scenarios? What's going on here?
Because these scenarios have happened.
But she a therapist with all this weird ass shit going on at her job. That's crazy work.
So have y'all ever been at work
where
and
you
thought
work
a
at?
guy was a full ass gay guy, and maybe 6 weeks later he starts saying, "Yeah, because me and my wife, and here's our baby." Has that ever happened where you knew someone was gay, but then they start talking to you about their family, like, and like, is he confused?
You know somebody that happened to this? You know somebody?
Like, there's a guy like
that happens a lot for the niggas that go to jail. No, Chanel, she ain't bullshitting. That happens a lot. I seen some shit on YouTube where it was a story where these niggas was getting out of jail, they going back to their families and seeing their old cellmates that they used to fuck. That's facts. Them niggas go straight to their straight family.
Wait, what?
Yes, bro. They have clips of that shit, and like a little reality show that niggas that go to jail, gay for the state, come out and go back to their families. That's a fact. And be gay in the motherfucker. And they actually run into their ex, you know what I'm saying, cellmates that they might have smashed. For real. Or they
But I'm more
both.
speaking like someone who you could, like, flamboyant. The person that I know is very flamboyant. So when he tells me, oh, me and my wife, this, and this, I'm like, oh, shit. I would have never thought that you had a wife or liked girls or had a baby. And I'm like, how are you attracted to this man if you like men that's so feminine? I don't get it. But
what if his wife was a dude?
Huh?
What if his wife was a dude?
Well, I don't know. I don't think she could have a baby because they.
What you mean? They ain't gonna get a surrogate?
Okay. All right.
I'm just giving you facts. Like, a lot of these niggas doing that shit.
That have kids.
Yeah, a lot of these niggas is gonna get surrogates, or they paying their friend to have their baby. That's a fact. I know a few homegirls that was cool with my little gay cousin. Goddamn, she did the same thing. They went and had babies with their friends, or they put the shit in a friend and, you know, surrogate style. They had the baby for them, and now they got a kid. My cousin gay as hell, and she got a baby. That's a fact.
Some hunch the old school way because they ain't got the money for all that.
That too. Or they go find a nigga. Come on, look at the brat. I'm trying to tell you. That shit really going on. That's kind of old. But yeah, my cousin definitely, I think they went the surrogate way. I don't think she had sex with a dude, but they definitely went the surrogate way. And now they got a baby, and that baby like 7 years old now, and look just like her.
So to me, Tyler Perry is kind of an example of that. To me, he's very feminine. I think
he's feminine too.
Put him in the gay category.
I would definitely put him in the gay category.
But he swear he's straight. He got a wife. You know, it's just very interesting to me.
Who is his wife?
Sure. Huh?
Who is his wife?
I thought he got married. He didn't get married to that one lady.
Man, come on, man. Ain't nobody seen Tyler Perry wedding. That's something that everybody would have seen, huh?
When you say that you think that he's feminine, are you referring to candid interviews that you may have seen?
Everything about him to me says he's like.
Because I'm saying, like, you know, when we see him, he's in performance mode most of the time. So like,
no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Big Mama's House or whatever it was, like his plays and stuff. I'm saying just like anytime, it's just something about him that just says gay to me. But
have you seen him like regular though, where he wasn't performing? Is
that's what I'm saying, Shanika. Yeah, like the interviews you're talking about on red carpets, all that. It's just to me, he gives gay energy for him.
She said she know Queen. She crazy.
This is my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. No, I was just curious because you know sometimes a person's, I don't know, I guess theatrical or like their Hollywood persona can sometimes be different from who they are, you know, on a regular day. And so I was just the only reason I was asking, like, have you seen something where he was just candidly being himself, and just, you know, just having a conversation with somebody, and not, you know, doing a interview that was official and formal and, you know, all the other shit. Just him hanging out.
He just doesn't give. I want titties and that. He just doesn't give that to me. But you know, that's just me.
To me, he gives that whole, like, I don't know. He does give me that vibe of somebody that was touched when they were at a young age, and it affected them to where they kind of bounce around and they don't necessarily have their sexuality locked in. Like I definitely do see that, so I'm not disagreeing. But I was just curious as to if you've ever seen him in a casual environment, because I don't know if I've ever seen him being just casually him. Like I feel like it's always been, you know, a production of some sort.
Like was Tyler Perry at Diddy parties?
Has he ever did like a vlog or anything? Like I don't know.
Hold on. Coffee say RuPaul looks like a dude. They still men. Bruce Jenner. Bruce Jenner is something totally different.
Yeah, Bruce
Jenner. I heard Bruce Jenner was transitioning back.
Was he?
Oh, no, that's dumb as hell.
Child.
Come on, man.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that shit. That nigga went through all kinds of women awards and I Am Every Woman featuring Whitney Houston videos and all kind of shit. This nigga won the best looking woman in the world award.
He got the Woman of the Year award.
The dude walked in
The dude walked in, Bruce Jenner walked out, came back, Caitlyn. Couldn't even say goodbye to the guy.
Shit. Man,
And
look,
that motherfucker got
black
some
dude got his
size
woman.
13
He
feet.
went gay. Lord Jesus.
Big dumbass feet.
Yeah.
How he gonna?
Yeah, but that
And
right
he
there
got
looks like
woman of the
a
year.
Oh, my
yeah,
bad.
woman of the year.
Let me correct that because I don't want to spread no misinformation.
You already did.
She was considering it.
Considering it. Yeah.
Sorry.
She realized he couldn't take him Johns up his ass like he thought he
Lord
was with
Oh
his
my
old ass.
God.
Oh
I
my
He too
can't.
old for that
I
shit.
can't with Coach.
Come on, man. How you gonna be? Listen?
Coach
That's
is a
that let you.
savage.
But that let you know how fucked up America is. They made him the woman of the year.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
That shit dumb as hell.
And over an actual woman who was actually like a combat veteran. They were supposed to give it to her, and then ended up giving it to Caitlyn.
Wow.
This is crazy.
Not a combat veteran. Wow.
Yeah,
And
it was supposed. It was crazy, bro.
That's some bullshit right there.
Yeah. So
Somebody that was
Chanel.
affordable and beautiful
I'm
as
sorry.
hell and served our country. Like, get the fuck out of here. You gonna give it to this nigga?
So Chanel, in your field, right? So you said you met these type of people, right? You know people that have transitioned that work in your field?
No, these are colleagues.
Okay, so they work with you and they transition?
Not currently. In a way, when I was like in my early 20s, I worked somewhere and I saw a guy go from being a guy to a whole girl over the course of a year. And then I used to work at a transition center, not like what you guys are thinking about. I'm talking about like for people who are aging out of foster care. And one of them, he came and he showed up one way. And a year later, he was Jasmine. Like, it was a whole interesting.
So he went from Jay to Jasmine?
Not Jay to Jasmine.
From like Juan.
From Juan.
Oh.
So they went from Juan to Jasmine.
So he was, I'll just say this, he was Spanish. Came in with the.
Well, we kind of got that from the Juan.
Yeah. Just a regular cut. Buzz cut, whatever. And then the next year he had long flowy Pantene hair.
Was he still doing the same job?
Was I?
No, the guy.
So this particular guy, that's what I was saying. He was at that transition center. So when he aged out of foster care, he came to our center.
Okay,
So
man. Okay,
he wasn't the employee or coworker.
It was just a young person coming out of it into the world and saying, I'm coming out free.
Right.
Oh, well, that's different though.
No. I'm saying that's one person. But other times in my past, I've met people at work that were my colleagues that started out as a man, and then like a year and a half later, they were female.
And now, they still work at the same place though?
Yeah, because I know this is going to sound bad, but I personally think if you never want to get fired, go to work and tell them you're bisexual or you're gay or something, because it's going to all come back to, well, they treat me this way because, you know what I'm saying?
I'm good. I'm going to pass on that.
What?
I don't need to tell them that I'm, because I'm not.
No.
You know?
I'm saying like if someone who is gay, and I'm not saying this about all people. I'm just saying.
Stop saying that word. Stop saying that word. Okay. You can't say it. The word you keep saying, you can't say it on YouTube like that. Don't say that word no more.
I said the G word.
Yes, just say the G word.
Oh, I didn't know you could say that. Okay. A guy at my husband's job, he was a manager too. That happened, and they had to start calling him a whole new name, and it's a very interesting thing. It's like,
when was this? How long ago was that?
Probably about 5 years ago.
Yeah, because through all this whole Biden and everything, and Obama, since he pushed that LGBTQ mandate, even young students were going from their names to what they started calling them a pronoun. Now that's why they got all these little things. That's what the president
all
Obama
this BS.
He gave us the butterfly life.
Mm-hmm.
And then he go come back and tell niggas, y'all niggas need to vote for Scamala, because y'all can have these mans that's turn into women more. And if y'all want that ratchet behavior, vote for Kamala. Hell no, let that shit die off so men can be men and women can be women.
Coach, are you of the mindset that like people who are gay, trans, whatever it is, that's something they would choose to do?
Yeah, I think no. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Let me say this. Let me hold up. Let me retract. Let me make it clear on what I'm saying. I think at some point, right? Because we all are born with our X and Y chromosome, right? I think at some point, somebody, they brother, they older brother, they uncle, they auntie, one of them perverted cousins done came over and they stuck their finger all the way up that baby's butt and busted that poop string, and then they told them to hide it at some point, don't tell nobody, and then these people grow up confused when they start going into puberty, like, what am I? I've been doing this all my life and can't tell nobody because they've been told by the person that they shameful. If you tell people, they go hate you. You know what I'm saying? But I think if a child could speak that earlier, you can catch the pervert. A lot of times it's these brothers and sisters and uncles that don't like your little dumbass kids. They the one doing it to your kid. So yes, I don't think you're born like that. But I do think people go through a place of curiosity when they're young, like between puberty. So that's just me.
Were you born heterosexual?
No, I was born a male.
But I'm asking you, were you born
heterosexual comes into my sexual preference? It's hetero.
Right. So
I'm a head and I want some roll.
So you consider yourself your whole life has only identified as liking females. Is that correct?
As a kid, I like girls. Then as a teen, I like teenagers. As a young man, I like young women. As an old man, I would say I like a woman. I just like a straight, like a.
But you get what I'm saying, Coach. I'm saying
I get it. I'm
Anybody
just saying
tell
I don't
you
play
at
with
any
that.
point in your life?
Ain't nobody ever suggested me like,
No,
ooh,
I'm
man.
asking.
No.
Let me ask the question. I'm asking you because it sounds like you're saying that you were born and everything that you've ever liked are females. It's never you never swiveled any other way, correct?
Sit down. I don't even know what that word means.
Yes
Where are we going with this?
Listen.
You could be born straight. You could be born gay. Like, come on, let's just fast forward.
No, I believe you can't be. No.
But you believe you can be born heterosexual.
No, I believe the man that you might know can be, but not me ever.
What are you?
I don't think like that. When you say you, I'm thinking you talking about me. Don't say you.
I am talking about you.
So no, and I'll push back and say no. That nobody can be no man.
You're choosing to be heterosexual.
No, I'm not choosing. That's what I am. That's what God created me to be.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So if that's what you are,
I'm going with my natural order of things.
Okay.
I'm a man. I like the pheromones of a female. If I was a lion, I want a female lion.
I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just asking you.
Maybe it ain't about changing my mind.
I know I'm not in danger.
It's in my heart.
Okay.
It's in my
I'm
heart.
Just saying. It's interesting to me that a lot of people I know, like I said, grew up in the Baptist church, they will always say, no, there is no way you could be born that way. That's how I grew up. And then at some point I had to ask myself, well, if I was born knowing I only ever have liked men or males, whatever you want to identify it as, I ain't never liked a girl. That's never been the case. So if I say to myself that this is how I was born, this is the feeling I've always had, I don't know how I can tell somebody else that if the roles are different, that they couldn't have felt the same exact way I feel, the same exact way you feel. You're a man, you're going along whatever line you said that you're going down, how you're supposed to do it. I'm a woman, I feel the same exact way. But if I could be born like only men, I can't tell somebody else.
Chanel, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at nothing in my life on how I feel. Nothing. I don't look at nothing in life how I feel. It's
not a
never
feeling,
been
Coach.
that way.
What are you attracted to?
I'm attracted to a woman.
Right, and you've always been attracted to women.
The woman that image God gave down to earth. That's the woman that took from my
ribs.
That's
what you've
the only
always
woman
been attracted to. So again,
that's the only woman.
How if that's okay, and that could be the case for you, and we're supposed to go with, yep, Coach is right. How is it that you can snatch that away from someone else and tell them they're wrong for feeling the same exact way?
Hold up. I'm not telling people that that's wrong.
No,
I'm not saying
you keep saying that isn't.
I never
that's why I
said
asked you,
Chanel, if somebody's in that lifestyle, I never said that they were wrong.
Coach, I'm not saying you said that, but what I'm saying to you is what I'm really just trying to convey is what Shanika said. If you can say out of your mouth, you've always liked women and nobody could tell you otherwise, because that's the species you've always liked and that you're attracted to. If that can be true for you, I don't understand how someone else saying that is true for them is an impossibility and it's a lifestyle versus Because you're not talking about your sexual orientation being a lifestyle. You haven't said that. But for people with the same sex, you've said it multiple times. So that's all I'm saying. I don't understand how that doesn't make sense.
The reason why I say it is because in most cases with people that are homosexual, especially the people that I've talked to, there's always been a catalyst. It's never been genuinely, I just woke up one day and just like dresses for no apparent reason. I didn't know what a dress was, but I was just naturally gravitating towards a dress. That was never the case. It's always somebody touched me, somebody exposed me to something that was too mature for me at a young age. Something happened. It was always a catalyst where it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I understand why you gay. It was never just, I just came out my mama's vagina and I wanted to kiss it because I was a little girl and I like vaginas.
So if today, Coach, somehow you were raped by men or are by men.
Oh my gosh, Shanika, you're somebody else. No.
Crazy.
I'm asking a question because that's what she just went down the road with.
We're gonna say great.
Chanel, listen.
She
First
just
of all,
said
listen.
exactly what I'm talking about.
But you gotta listen to what I'm ready to say. Listen to what I'm ready to say so I can help you, because when I had these conversations, I can get a little worked up about this because I take this man shit serious now. I ain't your husband and I ain't the dudes you work with. I take this serious. So when you ask me questions, my responses may not be what you like. So don't say if I was nothing. No, because it ain't happening. Niggas don't get behind me. I'm serious about this, man.
I understand that, and you have every right to feel
I
that way.
I don't play this game. See, it ain't about what I feel. I'm just giving you a heads up. So when you ask me questions,
whatever you want. But at the end of the day, if we're using Shanika's scenario for the people that she says she's met, all of the scenarios of the people she says she's met, that there was a catalyst, and the catalyst had to have been at some point, I guess, that they shared with her that they were touched, quote unquote. So I don't understand what's the difference. So if
that was just one example of many.
I know.
But Shanika's me and Shanika are in agreement.
Nobody's ever gonna be able to touch me sexually to change me into being and liking a woman. That's never gonna happen. But from what you kept Amen and Shanika on, that's exactly what could happen. Exactly. So if that's the case, why we can't apply it to you? Why we can't turn you gay?
Why we can't turn you gay?
Everybody has different levels of.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what she just said. She just gave a whole scenario.
So can somebody tell you gay
or knows? And she's saying every scenario that she
Shanika's
knows
saying
about,
what I said.
Shanika just said what that she knows about. Someone was touched. There was a catalyst to why these people, I guess, at some point developed being gay. I guess, and you were amening her the entire time.
Exactly, because Shanika's agreeing to how it gave
that you were amening and saying, okay, so this happened. The same thing that she's talking about happened to those people that quote unquote turned them gay. We're gonna say those things happen to you. Can we now say that if those things happen to you, then you will go from liking only women to now liking men because you were ARD? No, and I already know the answer.
It's possible.
He's not going to tell you that, though. He's not about
I don't know.
It's not going to happen with every person, but it is possible. But it's definitely going to happen. So now I know a man right now who talks about it openly, but he's not gay.
You listen. See, this is Shanika. That's why I like you hear conversations with you, because I want you to understand. Shanika saying everything that it's a possibility. From what I said, somebody did something. Shanika said the same thing. People will tell you the story. Somebody touched me. So we 100%. And like she said, yes, that's a possibility that some man can do that. But Chanel, I'm not that type of man. I wouldn't advocate for my family, my son to be that type of man, for my grandson to be that type of man, for the kid that I'm working with to be that type of man. Because again, it's gonna come back to the original issue. Somebody violated this little boy, and here we are.
So when someone violates you, but you still get to keep who you were.
But someone violates you.
It has to be that happened.
Because a lot of people, and that's the problem. This is the problem. Listen, ladies and I'll shut up after I say this because I take this shit serious. I will put my skills of counseling, mentoring up against anybody out here in this dumbass field right now, because I'm telling you, when I get those little boys and I get those little girls and they sit in my face and they crying and we get to talking about the trauma, and I say, yes, you experienced it, release that shit, and then go be out here in the world a villain. Don't take shit from nobody. Do what you got to do, respectful. No, if a boy is a boy and a girl is a girl, though, and this is the crazy part, because a lot of this happen when people are young. People ain't turning 35 and say, well, men don't get 35 and say, oh, I want to dick up my ass. No, it happens at some point in their life that they suppressed it. And then when people, like when even happens with women, when we get to that age of reason and we break free, now we gonna do what we felt. We acting on feelings, and they get in that lifestyle and they realize that shit is traumatizing even more. Because you're gonna be subjugated to a low level life. Don't think you're gonna be no CEOs and you walking around as Shaquita and you was Ray 6 years ago. Come on, man. Show me an example where somebody went from being a regular worker to the top of the business and they started from the bottom and they transitioned into that lifestyle. Show me one example. I'll wait 2 weeks, 3 weeks, but it ain't gonna
I just want to go on record and say that I'm not going that far with my statement. I'm just saying, as far as the person said, you gonna be a bottom of the barrel, low life, scum degenerate forever.
Listen, I was gonna say this.
I wasn't saying all that.
When I was younger, I knew I loved women because I was even attracted to the older women. I don't know what it was, but even and the part of the reason why, and I'm glad that Coach Ferg and Chanel are up here because the conversation they're having, it speaks to my point where being around some of my mom's friends and my mom's acquaintances or coworkers and stuff, there was like this good looking woman that my mom had that was younger than my mother. And she was an attractive woman, Latina woman. She was very curvy. And I remember I was a young kid, but she would flirt with me and like she would give me pictures of her that I could have and stuff like that. Like she would flirt with me, kind of like how Chanel flirts with me on the panels, you know.
Oh my God.
But the woman that I'm talking about in real life, she was very chesty and you know, she had like these nice like sensual like pictures where there's not too much revealing, but just enough, you know, and you get to play the picture, you know what I'm saying? And then there's a point where she kind of like showed me her chest. And I was like, she got some very nice titties, you know, like very nice titties, you know, like I had to like rub a titty, you know, suck on a titty a little bit. I was exposed young. I was very exposed young. And I appreciate I was not taken advantage of.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Marcus, she was grooming your ass. What you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, Coach Ferg.
I mean, I know you wouldn't accept it because it's your pride right now, but you was how old again?
I am not a prideful man. I am not a prideful guy.
You was a prideful boy, I tell you that. You like, yeah. So how old was she, man? How old was you at that time?
I think I was like 10 or 11. She was like in her mid-20s.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Yeah.
It's
shout out to her though, man. She's a great woman. She's a good woman.
Nah, fuck her.
Oh my
God. Everything you stand on. Dead ass.
That is crazy.
She better be lucky. She better be lucky you were my child.
Why y'all so mad?
Because if Marcus was a 10-year-old girl and a 40-something-year-old man or 20-something-year-old man was trying to do the same exact thing, sending him or her his body parts and all that kind of stuff or suggested.
Oh, okay. I ain't hear none of that shit. Okay.
We'd be raising
them. Yeah, clearly.
That's why I was asking why y'all was so mad. I didn't know what. Yeah, y'all was talking
about. I called.
Your babysitter, she could get these stands too, because
I call it the bosom of Eden. So I call it the bosom of Eden. So.
I don't care how far you are or how grown you acted. Like, nah, that's unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let God handle that.
And there ain't no double standard with me.
I'll let God handle that.
I was into it. I can't say
I'll let God handle that. I cannot be judge, jury, and executioner.
It is disgusting because why are you attracted to a 10-year-old? You know, whole ass 20-year-old. Like I can't.
She's like,
wait a minute. I wasn't just any regular 10, 11-year-old. All right, Chanel, don't be disrespectful. Don't do that. Don't do that.
We know you.
Don't do that.
We got it. No,
don't do that now.
The only thing that I want to say to kind of take it back to the conversation a little bit is the way that I view people and how they perceive their sexuality. To me, it's just a reflection of the spectrum or the wide range of emotional levels and the way that people just respond to things in general. You know what I'm saying? You have one person that two people that can go to the military, one person come back and they can acclimate to civilian life again and be decent, and somebody else come back and you can't even hear a cop file outside without them tripping. You feel me? Like, people respond to things differently. And so, yeah, one little boy can be assaulted at a young age and still grow up and still like women, and another one might not. That's just how it goes. Like, people just gonna be different. So we can't put everybody in the boat and be like, well, Ferg, then that means that if this happened to you, you know, definitely gonna be into men when you get older. Like, nah, we can't say that, but there is a chance. It's always a chance, because at that point now you start to question things like, you know what I'm saying? Do I like it or did I not like it? Like, was that weird? That was, you know what I'm saying? You're thinking about it, so you minding it out in your head, and then that's where things can get a little blurred, and you may not be 100% sure of how you feel, and then that's how I feel like they end up going over to the other side.
This shit is just weird to me, man. Listen, man. So I'm just wired different, because I'm telling you, man, there's no way that. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm just gonna leave it alone, because that shit right there, it just works with me, man. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause you can't. Oh, that's why I didn't even wrestle. I ain't wrestle. I don't want them grabbing me from behind. Football, football, I get to run at you and then either give you a couple of moves as drip. I'm gonna drop this shoulder on you and see if you can handle it. But as far as you pin me, we start down with you pinned down. You got me on all fours and you behind me trying to pin me down. Hell no.
I love the uniform too.
With some I ain't even putting on no draws. That ain't nothing but some more fancy ass draws.
Spandex and dick print.
Come on, man. Then also, it makes no sense, man. No, but that's the new wrestling. Shanika in high school wrestling, they wearing straight shorts. No, I ain't with all that shit. Well, it's the new uniforms, but no, man, you ain't gonna be putting your balls all on my neck and shit. Wow. Twisting me up. Then you pick
twisting you up is crazy.
Makes no sense.
Twist me up.
But yeah, I can understand. But no, fellas, don't be wrestling with no niggas like that.
Wrestling is crazy. Damn. Let's see what else I got to say on this video. We'll move to some more shit.
The singer for allegedly sliding into her DMs. But also in 2014, he exposed a gay fan for sending him a dick pic. The good news is, he responded to the reports and told Hip Hollywood exclusively, y'all tried it, LOL. Quote, sucking dents in foreheads has been used as a term for eating coochie for years, LOL.
What?
Stop it.
What? I ain't never heard that one.
Lordy Jesus.
Why would you say it like that? Like, where is that popular at?
Man,
in Texas?
Boy, get the fuck out of here. In Miami, clearly, you twisted up motherfuckers. That's where it's fucked up at. Miami.
She said in Texas.
North Miami. That's where it's at. North Miami at Progressive. Goddamn, at the goddamn license center. The DMV in Miami. Yeah. Sneak outside. And she threw. Yep. Sucking pussy in foreheads. It's crazy word.
I hate you so much.
I know.
Just go get the album this Friday. Savage 9/29. There you have it, folks. He did not say what we all thought he said. Thanks for the clarification, Tank. For more on this story, make sure you...
Man, get your ass out of here. Thanks for the clarification. That's some bullshit. You said that shit.
You would say something about some dicks and foreheads and then tell me that's supposed to be eating coochie. If you don't get the hell out of here with that shit, that is not a popular saying anywhere for no years. Fuck out of here with that shit. Don't say no shit like that if that's not like a phrase that's in every household. Like, nah. Saying close my front door because you letting all my AC out. That's that okay. Everybody know that. But dicks and foreheads, no. Everybody does not know that, sir. What is you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He try to act like we supposed to know that. Anyways.
So let's get to the next round. Let's see here. Shout out to Shanika for the content. Let's go. Oh, it might have a thing. Hold on, let me see.
Are you able to hear me only?
No, everybody's able to hear. You're live, so don't say
Oh,
anything. There's
okay.
like 5,000 people watching right
Oh,
now.
okay. Well, I've been paralyzed for 33 years, so that's the reason why I'm laying down, because they don't want me sitting up for long periods of time, and I've already exceeded the limit for today.
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, I would be sitting up, so I apologize for that.
No, you're fine. Thank you for the explanation.
Wait a minute. She pulled her shit back like, boy, let me show y'all some of this neck. Yes, neck. Okay, she paralyzed. Let me stop playing.
I apologize. Obviously, I didn't know either.
No worries. No worries at all.
Okay. So you ready to do this? Okay. How do you pronounce your name, honey?
Lex Gars.
Huh?
Let's go.
You see it? It's
What's
on
her
the
name?
screen in that little blue bubble.
Legs. Okay. All right, man. Let's go. We ain't got time.
Now, do you want to explain why you? Do you want to explain why you got? Go ahead.
No, go ahead, dear.
I was gonna say, do you want to tell us how did you get paralyzed? The all-new Kendra G singles dating app is available now on Singles dating app.
I'm
And
gonna say just mute it because it take 2 seconds.
80 miles an hour and severed my spine in two places and broke 5 of my ribs. But I have a nice, handsome 18-year-old, 4 scholarships, just graduated this year. So God is good. No scratches. Everything was internal. I've never cried. I'm not bitter. I didn't miss out on anything. I was a cheerleader. I'm an author. I'm an entrepreneur.
Wait a minute. You an entrepreneur? See, I can't take this shit. See,
I have.
She said entrepreneur. Yeah, she do.
Public speaking. So, the sky is never the limit. You know what I mean?
Okay, we love that.
All right,
love your positivity. And you said your accident happened 33 years ago?
Yes. 11/11/90. I will be 49 in 2 months. So basically 49.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why they ain't okay, never mind.
It's the dating pool. These are options.
Not a you know what? Hold on.
18.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait.
Everything still works.
Well, she got a new dude on her show or something? Who you supposed to be?
Yeah, he probably gonna be hosting the, take over for her when she can't be there. Because I wonder what happened to the other two, Zach and damn, I forgot the other girl name, but I wonder what happened to them. They were funny. I like them. This guy, he looked a little dry and light skinned.
Wow. That's crazy word.
Trust me.
Did she say everything works? Did she say Fiji?
She's been paralyzed for 33 years and she got an 18-year-old.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. Boy, she been.
You guys said everybody part.
You hear me? I just can't walk, baby. This wheelchair don't stop.
Walk that walk. Okay,
so she out here.
Nothing, I promise you.
Time out.
Yeah, get that wheelchair pussy.
Walk that walk. Walk that walk.
Oh my God! What now? See. Come on, man. Come on, really.
That's that crack era right there.
Oh my God! Really? Yeah.
Everybody got that itch. Everybody got that itch.
I'll be damn. Well, y'all ain't
Hold up.
shit.
She out here trying to give up some more wheelchair disabled shit.
Shit. She say her shit Fiji bird. The fuck?
She's willing to add miles to the wheelchair.
Wow.
Man, come on, man. Really, man. Come on, man. We gotta do better.
Oh my shit, boy, this is hilarious.
Listen, man. Me, the next census, me and my wife and my 2 dogs and a cat. Ain't none of us gonna be black.
Damn.
None. We all go. No. I'm not. This shit makes no sense, man. She out here. She can't even walk. She down here laying down on your ass all day. Come on, man.
She can sit up for a little while,
Man,
she laying down, bird.
Man,
my
everything you
God,
do,
that is
only thing you
hilarious.
need to do with her, man, just walk by and just slap that motherfucker across her lips every time she look at you. Smack.
What you mean? She
No.
said she already ready. She on her back. What's up?
Man,
You got a
come
teabag
on.
of Ferg. You got a
She
teabag.
already on her back. What's up?
Man, I wouldn't want my tea
teabag.
bags. Those look like dirty water, man. Come on.
Come put your knees on the armrest of that wheelchair and let her go to work right quick.
I'm with it. The fuck? Shit.
Yeah, you
I'm
know you gonna be
going.
sitting on top of that wheelchair. Yup.
Come on,
Right there.
Shit.
I just want to use the handicap pass. That's all I want to use. Let me just use the handicap pass.
Man, I'll tell you what though. Hey, I'll tell y'all what though. Hey, I'll tell y'all what, Shanika, and you probably know. You take her to Disney World, nigga, you in the front of the line on everything.
Everything. What
Everything.
Yeah. And you get to park in the front of the store. Yeah.
You in there.
Yup.
You in there.
From the condo to the front door, quick.
We
You
going
in
to the
there,
front of the
nigga.
store.
Yeah, you gonna feel like VIP everywhere. You're in the
Everywhere you
club.
go.
You right in the front. You don't need valet.
Yeah. Let me borrow your handicap sticker. I'm going to the store.
Oh, shit. That shit crazy as hell, nigga.
I'm rocking that motherfucker loud and proud. Big blue
For
cap.
real. I'm trying to get one now. They begging my grandma for a little minute. Like, come on, let's go and get one, baby.
Let me hold that handicap sticker.
Dad.
Shit. That handicap pass be worth more than a lot of shit these days. Hell.
Ooh, talk about it, boy. Spoiled. I'm telling you,
Tell the bill say how
spoiled.
she got a child. She been fucking better.
Everything works for the legs.
Yeah, she said Fiji. She said Fiji, Taylor. Wow. Let's see what this woman talking about. Let's go.
Okay. I wear heels. I probably.
See, I can't keep going. Just
She wear heels.
Shit.
I know her head
No
big as
fucking
hell,
way.
man.
Ain't no fucking way. She up here talking about she wear some damn. You know what? Shout out to her. Fuck it. Shout out to you, man. You better put them motherfuckers on too. God damn it. Boy, I tell you, boy.
I definitely I like her attitude.
Nah, straight up. I can't say nothing about it. Like
Marcus
she on her shit.
popped up on that wheelchair. He don't care.
Yeah, I see Marcus up there.
I'll definitely. I'll add some NOS. I'll put some NOS in that wheelchair. We'll go fast and furious on that shit. I don't give a damn.
I'm going. Shit.
Oh my
You
god,
pop her up in the corner like a rag doll and go to work on her face.
That motherfucker better be able to drop down.
Yeah, like a little raggedy ass
If the wheelchair drop down, me in the door. It'll be a glory hole.
Have her doing a helicopter on your thing.
Oh my mama. It'll be a glory hole on my mama. Shit, boy.
About a glory hole.
Let me get some more raggedy ass cheeks, man. That shit crazy as hell, man. Stop that shit.
Bullshit.
With her heels on.
With her heels on. Red pumps. Them hoes brand new.
They got damn scuff at the bottom because they ain't damn sidewalk.
Not one scuff on the bitches. I ain't lying. Not one scuff. Them hoes fresh red. Shit. I'm trying to tell you. Fresh red. What? Not a scuff on the bottom.
That red do be wearing off. Like, that shit be
I'm telling you. Them hoes fresh.
Prepare for that. That's part that red on first.
She had polished them hoes and everything.
Her red bottom's gonna be red forever.
Forever. What? Shit. Nigga, she got a whole contraption. She'll lock her ass down in front of that goddamn wheelchair.
But here's the thing though. They say when you lose one, like when we lose one body function, others enhance.
Hey, Twisted Tornado sung 3000. Guap guap.
There you go, right there. And you're through. That's insane.
She could have that snapper though. She could have that snapper though. For real.
Man. Boy, she locked down on your ass in that wheelchair. Your ass is through.
Oh shit. She gonna be rolling your ass into Whole Foods and shit.
Roll the nigga up into the store. You stop bullshit. Oh shit. Nah, We're gonna get drugged for this bullshit. I already know.
Let's roll up to the corner store and get a black and mild.
Oh shit. Let's roll, period. Goddamn. The fuck. Ooh, we gonna get talked about for this bullshit.
You sitting across the wheelchair on her lap. That shit crazy as hell.
Shit. She in the special part of the church. Come on, man. We in the door. Let's go.
Maybe 5 pair of tennis shoes, but I wear my heels.
Don't play with her.
You bet not. She laying down like that.
Okay.
Where do you live?
She got her nails done, her done. Ain't through. All right, let's go.
Live on the West Coast. I'm a West Coast girl.
Okay.
West Coast?
Yeah.
Okay. Good, Trey.
All right. Have you ever been married?
Never. I have been engaged.
I ain't gonna hold you. If she let this dweeb take over the show, her shit through. It's not gonna.
Yeah. He's so lame.
Engaged.
Yeah, this nigga here look like, yeah, he need to be on the other show. You say what?
No, I was about to make a pun on the I'll Be Sure, but
maybe he's just so new. He just kind of nervous, maybe. But if he finna be the one really turned up, nah, I don't see it happening.
You can't be nervous just because you knew. That's when you really got to turn up.
I feel you.
Like you.
That's
We
true
know
too.
how the Kendrick cousins is. Kendrick cousins don't play.
That's true.
He is not of the light skin.
You ain't even fine, and you light skin. What's going on here?
Shanika, time out. No, Shanika, he is not of the light skin.
He's a waste of red skin as far as I'm concerned. Because
he is a paper bag skin. He is not light skin.
No. Not paper bag.
Nah, he's the same shade as Drip.
He's the same shade as Kendra. They got the same shade. He is not light skin. He does not qualify.
Not qualified.
She got more melanin. She got more melanin in.
Not melanin.
To my child's father, and I was engaged to 2 other people, but I always seem to get cold feet. But it's like this guy
get cold feet.
Me the other day.
She capping, bro.
Dude, she is on fire. She is on fire.
Look at they
bro,
face.
She on fire.
What?
Did they hire her? Did she have writers?
Look at her face. Bro,
She has to have some writers or some shit. She got material or something.
Wow.
This is coming off natural.
Bro, look at her face. No, look at their face. Like, what? Cold feet.
Cold wheels.
They always seem to get cold feet. That is
cold
crazy.
Cold wheels.
Damn. He probably bar hop. You know what? Let me stop. Let me press play. This bullshit.
For many moons, but it's just like,
shit.
It's cool. I mean, I don't need a ring to be, you know what I mean? I got my own princess cuts. But you know, if you know, I don't need a ring to not to defer anyone, but I don't need a ring to be loyal because I don't believe in being a cheater. It's just not in my DNA.
Okay.
You look like a man.
Wow. A cheater.
That's a man.
It's gotta be a man. I'm looking at the motherfucker's facial structure like that's the whole Mr. Larry son in them.
She looking like Ving Rhames and Holiday Heart.
Oh my god! Damn, that's crazy word.
I was thinking that was a man though, but you know, I was feeling sort of empathetic because she said she ain't had no leg. I mean, you know, she ain't no feeling in her leg. So I was like, I'm gonna go jump to Judge.
She got cold feet.
She's a runaway bride.
Oh shit! Not a runaway bride. Oh
yeah,
man,
she's a runaway bride.
Damn. Not a runaway bride. Let's see. This motherfucker talking about. Yeah, that's a nigga though.
Yeah.
What's the zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer. We love.
Okay, you love. So it's Lex.
Okay, we love. That was so dry. It's like they catching on to this shit. Let's go.
How you say your name again? Lex.
Lex guys.
Lex.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't nothing Garza or Garza. Nah, let's go.
She's gargling on them balls.
Yeah, she definitely been gargling with no legs. It's crazy work. Now, if she get up during this interview and take off, I'm fucking ending the show. You through.
Was very transparent. Is paralyzed. So you're paralyzed from the neck down.
Nope, paralyzed from my rib cage down.
Oh, you're
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Why the fuck
Yeah.
would you stay paralyzed from the neck
Yep,
down? Like,
there we
what
go.
sense does
There we
that make
go.
when you
There
see
we
her
go.
arms
There we
moving?
go. There we go.
Yeah,
How
you
the
know
fuck?
Kendra a little slow. You know
Wait
Kendra
a
a
minute.
little slow.
How you? Okay, you know what?
Drip, drip, drip. The ribs, come on, hold up, time out. The ribs down, and she talk,
You
and she
said
talking about
rib
she got that,
cage.
and she talking about she got that good. Come on, man, that shit down there is good dead. Long
She
as her
can't
feet,
feel shit. It's
long as her
cold.
feet been cold, man. Come on, man. What are you talking
It's cold,
about? It's
guys. Boy,
from
this is
her
like,
rib cage, man. You pump her too hard, and she gonna bust her heart, man. You stay away from her.
man, this is crazy, bro.
Oh my God, let me
How you say you got that Fiji and from your rib cage down? Whoever said they were paralyzed from the rib cage down?
Yeah, that's real
That's
specific.
Hold on.
Only can sit up for a certain amount of hours in a day.
Wow.
Yes, because last June, I had a semi. They stopped me from having a heart attack. I don't know why it came on, but they found 2 massive blood clots in my lungs. And so they gave me some of that stuff to open up your heart. What is that stuff called, son? They gave me nitroglycerin. They gave me some nitroglycerin, and
Her
I've
son is
been
right
fine
there.
ever since. I'm just working on just like
Child.
You heard her
had
just say,
2
"What's that,
massive
son?"
blood clots in your lungs. You were dead. B King, that's how he died. Blood clots went to his lungs, instant die. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, can we talk about the fact that her son is right there in the room with her? And she's
that
talking
too.
about how her pussy
That too. Yep.
is still popping.
Did she say he was 18? Did she say he was 18?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Let's see.
I sit up slowly. So I've literally only been sitting up since November. But other than that, I'm very active. But I still do my job, still laying down or sitting up. It don't stop.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right, Lex, what type of man are you looking for?
Oh my goodness. I have to get out of my comfort zone, right? I would like someone like either in the medical field, someone
caretaker.
who
No. She needs some medicine, or she need that new Elon Musk leg implant. Something. She looking for a medical leg. Yep. Smart teaching or whatever this is.
maybe even like a construction worker. Definitely someone who has spontaneity in him, down to earth, tall, very clean eater, non-smoker. You know, I don't smoke, I don't drink. I smoke my weed,
Wait
but
a minute.
you know,
Wait.
Wow, where this nigga at?
Now,
I want him.
You say you want a clean eater, tall, don't drink, don't smoke. I don't smoke. Oh, well, wait. I do smoke my weed. Ain't no fucking way. A nigga who smoke weed is even gonna say, I want a non-smoker. First of all, that's flag. Beep, on the play. Flag on the play, lady. Ma'am, me and whoever the fuck this is. But see, that's the shit that people don't notice. When you say I want a non-smoker, but you smoke weed. So you don't want to smoke on your weed. Okay, cool. No problem.
Listen to this. And this is, I'm going back to what she said earlier. You already paralyzed from the rib cage down, just below your lungs, and you up here smoking weed. Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing, folks? Come on, black folks. We gotta get better than this.
Come on, bro.
You one
Got my
puff
head
away
hurt.
from taking your last breath, and you trying to
Lord Jesus.
Oh no, I feel like if I was her dude, I'd be just like fucking with her all the time. Like I'd be done popped her in the mouth for real. Be like, what you gonna do?
No, you can't do that. You can't
I'll
do
pop her a
that.
step away where she can't reach me. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. I'll be abusing the hell out of her ass. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Talking like that. You can't do that.
Nico,
I'll be like, I'll just roll in the corner and tie her hand up.
Don't roll in the corner, boy.
Yeah.
Time out.
Make her face in the corner. She can't move.
My
Shit.
Yeah,
God,
roll her right in
bro.
that corner.
No,
I
I'm
think
just
if I was
playing.
her
Listen, We
I just want
playing.
y'all
This
to
is
know,
not
Drip
real.
does not agree with what Shanika or Coach Ferg is saying. Just let y'all know for the record.
I know. I'm just
They
playing.
some
I don't mean
savages.
nothing.
Oh
No.
shit! Shanika say she gonna abuse the motherfucker. They said, "Shut up, bitch." Oh wow! Shout out to Shanika. I love you, good. God damn.
You know, somebody who likes to go to the produce section instead of the preservatives.
Produce.
Somebody
You know
that
what?
just
I ain't got the fucking time for this bullshit. The
Does she look
produce
like she
section.
only eat produce?
Oh
Does she look
god.
like she only eat produce?
Nah,
Girl,
she
bye.
like she can
got
get
some
down
good set of
a
teeth
6-piece
over.
wing dinner, fried right, egg roll. Yeah. Motherfuckers.
honest and cool and just get somebody that can make me smile. Like I'm almost 50. I ain't got no wrinkles from frowning. You know.
So what you got the wrinkles from? Let's talk about it. Are your arms big? Can we see your arms? Because you might be a cock swole diesel on your arms if you're in a wheelchair.
Man.
Yeah, she showed him a little bit.
He says you want somebody spontaneous, right?
Yeah, I like that spontaneity. I'm a like
Spontaneity? Wow.
Boy, that's some shit. You know what? I ain't got time. Spontaneity.
Don't diminish her.
Diminish. Oh, you said that shit right on point, boy. God damn it. I was just finna say what I was finna say. I said, nah, I'm a chill.
She's gonna get cold feet, watch.
You say what?
I said she gonna file a complaint with the O'Bidens.
Oh shit, the O'Bidens, boy, that is crazy. Oh boy, Pacific. We going to the Pacific Ocean. It's only a Pacific amount. Oh my God, bro, this is hilarious.
Okay.
Wait, what does that mean?
That means like
She really trying to show y'all her tonsils on cool, but I'm gonna let her make it.
For real,
like
because
to
her
do it
mouth
at
is
night.
wide.
Wide, glad. That's that Old Town Road.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's showing that though.
Dope. God damn.
Horse
Shit.
toe.
I like to do it.
Wait a minute, the fourth? Ooh, that's a
Yeah.
long way down.
Final boss
She ready.
toe.
Wow. When it's just ball to mouth. Ooh. God damn.
In a public, but nobody can see me. You
wow.
know, but we can see them and we get it in.
Huh?
How does can I add? I'm
Yeah, he's stuttering and shit. Yeah, go ahead, G, because we all fucked up right about now.
Light skin.
Yeah, this nigga here look like he should have been on a network where a kid can be a kid type shit. I don't know where he come from, but yeah, get him out of there.
I'm gonna ask, how does this go? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to understand. We love your attitude, and we love your confidence, and we feel like nothing has stopped. But
I just want to see the chat right now. Oh my mama, I know her chat is evil right now. I'm talking about everybody going in.
You know that she ain't saying nothing out of chat, and I know they paying for super chat. I know they don't pay for
already
super chat.
know. Look, Shanika, that's what I'm saying. I just want to see her chat. I know her chat cutting up, straight up.
you're in a wheelchair full time when you're out in public.
Yes.
So you want to have sex on your wheelchair at a grocery store or just somewhere public?
Oh no, not the grocery store, baby. I done did it on the football field. And when the school was closed, I know when the principals looked at that, I know they went home and got them some. They probably.
Wait a minute. I know, goddamn. Let me
She said that they
keep my
hunched
camera
on the football field, and when the principal saw the video footage, he went home and got him some.
What? Wait a minute. What? I know you lying.
That's probably the most exciting thing she ever did, because she had that story cocked and loaded, ready to file off. Back it up a little bit, please.
I'll be there.
She probably got cold feet.
Oh. Oh shit.
Ooh, I know the cousins ate that up when she said that. Dang, I wish you could see the comments.
How far, Shanika?
Oh,
just a little bit to hear the football field story.
Okay.
I understand. We love your attitude, and we love your confidence, and we feel like nothing has stopped. But you're in a wheelchair full time when you're out in public.
Yes.
So you want to have sex on your wheelchair at a grocery store or just somewhere public?
Oh no, not the grocery store, baby. I done did it on the football field. And when the school was closed, I know when the principals looked at that clip, I know they went home and got them some. They probably took an early break. They was like, they is getting it in. But I was with him for like 10 years. You know what I mean?
But wait.
Well, what made you go to the 50-yard line and he tried to boot your ass through the field goal post? I'm lost. I don't understand.
I guess the guy got in the end zone.
She rolled up to the middle of the 50-yard line and got it in. What y'all talking about?
She rolled up to the Pacific. Lord of Jesus. He rolled to the Pacific.
I guarantee she got one of them electric chairs, though. I guarantee it's electric.
Clearly, it had to be an inside job because they ain't jumping no fences to get in.
Oh my!
Yeah, they ain't jumping no fences.
But I know in Houston,
Somebody had a key to
at
the
the high
lock.
schools, well, no, because some people go walking on the tracks, and they be having the track open, so that's what a football field is. So
yeah, but they still got some mic monitoring, and they close it at some point at night. You can't just go out there.
yeah, Ferg, you're right, Ferg, you're right. Yeah, they do close
close.
at some point in time. You're right.
Well, yeah, she probably had inside connections, man. Somebody like
Damn, she fucking
hunting the janitor.
Somebody coming through.
Or the coach.
That's what. Wow.
Yeah, probably a coach. Probably a coach.
Yeah,
Probably
who
a
else would
coach.
have a key?
But who wants to go to the football field? A coach. Somebody that's in the football. Like, yeah.
She say when the school closed, the principal went home and got him some. What?
When he looked at the video.
I'm trying to figure out.
How would she know that though?
I'm trying to figure out how he had her.
When the school was closed.
How in the fuck is she hunching in her wheelchair though?
She probably was a security.
She probably had like a booster chair or some shit. They kind of, you know what? I ain't got time.
So, are y'all getting it in while you're in the wheelchair?
Yeah, in the wheelchair and on the ground. But we put a blanket down because I don't like
okay. See now, so now you got up out that motherfucker. I'll be damn. That's a safety hazard. I bet your little bell went off when you got up out that motherfucker. Boop, boop.
Think she had trouble getting on that ramp?
So he done drug her out of it to grab her by her cold feet.
He drug her. Crazy work. Wow. He drug her. That's crazy.
Yeah, she don't look like no lightweight.
Oh my
God. She don't look like a lightweight.
You gotta
at
have
all.
the upper body strength pick her up.
Bro, I'm too high for this shit. Y'all crazy. Hold on.
like dirt.
Huh?
So you like
feel the dirt.
sex.
Bro, we gonna get drugged for this bullshit. I'm trying to tell you. I see it coming. I see it.
Sorry.
Fuck them. Shit.
Yes.
She said it right on
Is your
point.
wheelchair
Yes.
motorized, or do you?
I used to be in a manual chair, then I got arthritis in one of my shoulders, so this.
Why do you want to play with old Drip today? You used to be in a manual chair, but you got arthritis in your shoulder, little baby. Damn, boy. I tell you.
She had to roll that motherfucker. I bet her shoulders are strong in the mud. She barely.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to see her arms, see if she had big forearms and shit. Shit,
She had
guns
it
and
up
shit.
above her head. You just gotta catch her when she do it. But she been putting it up.
Well, you know what? She probably ain't got big arms now. If she got a chair that's electric, she probably ain't got big arms now. But that manual, she had to roll that motherfucker.
But see, they would get big with the manual because with the roller, you working your muscles, so your arms.
Nah, that's
be
a fact.
lean and tight.
That's a fact.
But
You
with
working
that
your muscles
manual,
for
that
sure.
shit get lazy. You know what I'm saying? Shoulder
look.
muscle too, man. Shit.
Look, bro, when I had my surgery on my knee, the way I got around my house, they had let me rent like a little wheelchair thing because I couldn't do shit. Like I had a cast that was longest from under my nuts to the tip of my toe. Like I couldn't do shit but prop it up on the little metal thing and try to scoot around that motherfucker. I ain't lying, boy. So her trying to do this manually, I'll tell you, it's like work. Ooh, child. So nigga really, hey, shit, bro. What they
I'm
told
just
me,
picturing you with a cast from your nuts.
I'm dead, man. I showed it on the screen
All
the
the
other
way
day. I'm telling you,
down.
my shit was long as shit. That shit was
In the
long. I
motorized
showed it on the
scooter.
screen. I showed it on the screen like 2 weeks ago. I showed that shit. Niggas was like, God damn, that shit long in the motherfucker. I'm like, nigga, I am 6'3". Yeah, that shit crazy. Hold on.
Knocking
Just to keep my
everything
shoulders
over.
good.
Everything. Turning left, right, knocking shit over. You know, I don't give a damn. Fuck it. Knocking shit over was the understatement. I ain't gonna hold you.
I have a power chair, but yeah.
I'm talking about running into shit foot first. I'm like, motherfucker, this some bullshit. Let me back up. Oh shit.
I even keep that different slide
cuss
out.
your ass out.
Pimp my,
For sure.
you know, like they have pimp my ride, pimp my wheelchair.
Oh, nah. See, this is bullshit. There we go. That's enough for me. Pimp your wheelchair. So you had, you know what?
You want to hear her height requirements or her money requirements?
Hold on. Let's
What
see.
he gotta look like?
So you pimped your wheelchair. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Did we get to do the guy gotta look a certain way?
Yeah, he gotta have nice teeth. I like a man with nice teeth. No receding hairline. Don't mind having gray hair. I don't mind me a chicken salad.
Oh, what? What's a chicken salad? Like a George Jefferson?
I've never heard of that before.
I ain't never heard of that neither. Okay, let's see.
I'm still stuck on the dicks and the foreheads.
She's probably watching the carbs.
Process. I don't have a space to process what she's talking about. Like I've never heard of that.
Yeah, she's probably watching the carbs.
I don't even get it.
I'm trying to figure it out my damn self. Hold on.
Why would a chicken salad be weird?
Yeah.
Like how does that remind you of a chicken salad looking at somebody with gray hair?
I don't know. Maybe that's a hairstyle or something. I don't know. It's a chicken salad. Somebody Google chicken salad hairstyle or a beard or some shit. See what it tell you.
Too old, but yeah, you gotta have some of that nice skin, nice teeth, well groomed.
Okay.
I do want to ask this. This is kind of off topic, but your son is in the room. Do you feel comfortable talking to you in front of your 18-year-old son like that?
Absolutely, we pops it. I keep my son gamed up on everything.
Okay.
Did we get to your?
Well, I can see how they can be close if he took care of all this time. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely had to grow up quick type shit. What y'all think about when she say he know everything? I mean, he would probably have to know everything if it's just him and her, right?
It sounds like he taking care of her and washing her booty. So
I mean, come on, Shanique. We can't act like it's a lot of people out there doing that for their family. That's a fact. Ain't nothing wrong because that's what they got to do.
That's extra money.
Yeah,
that's extra money. Shit, I do.
But I'm just saying though, like he's the one who take care. It ain't nothing for them to have conversations about whatever, because it's like shit. I done seen your asshole. We could talk about anything.
And that's what I'm kind of going with you on, Shanika. Like, if he didn't done all that, I'm sure that conversation is very open.
Yeah.
Or unless she got that shower thing,
She gotta
where, she
open
can
the
roll
door
in.
when her nigga come over.
Or not really. She can roll to the door if she's sitting up at that type of time.
Can she
reach the door by phone and I can't get up?
No, but she say she can sit up so many hours of the day.
Yeah, she probably have to sit up.
In the wheelchair?
What's the? That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good
If
question.
she's paralyzed from the ribs down, she gonna need some help.
I mean, clearly that's what we all can see, but if she got like handicap features stuff in her house, like a shower that can be rolled into, because my partner, grandma was in a wheelchair and like they had to get a whole new shower to where, you know, her motherfucker wheelchair with waterproof, all kind of shit. And she's rolled in there and just, you know, just cleaned herself. But, that's it.
Deal breakers?
My son looked just like T.I., good Lord.
Don't put him on the camera, bro.
You better not put this little nigga on the goddamn camera.
We ask you the deal breakers?
Oh, yeah. Give me the deal. No, you didn't ask me the deal breakers, but I can definitely tell you my deal breakers.
Yeah.
Alcoholic, someone who do not believe in God, and someone who do not know how to conduct themselves in public. That's a deal breaker. And a bully. That's a deal breaker for me.
Oh, so she look, Tanika done been over there already and bullied her ass, told her she gonna abuse her. She said she was gonna slap and then step back. Ain't that some shit? Boy, you a ruthless motherfucker.
Okay.
Did you have to make a certain amount of money?
Well, yeah, he got to make some money. He got to be. I can't date anyone that don't make more than me. If he don't make what I make or more, I refuse to date him. I done been there, did
what
that,
is this
done
number?
that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say it again.
I done been there, did that, and done that. If I can go to the bank and pull out 150 stacks, I hope that he can do the same thing. I'm gonna say that.
All right,
So what is? But how much money does he have to make?
A year?
Yes.
I'd say like somewhere between 150 to 200 racks. That's not bad.
Dirty
Baby,
motherfucker.
don't play with it.
What do you do for a living?
Hey, Drip.
What do I do?
Drip.
Yeah.
I do work for Victor.
I was gonna say if somebody comes up and they ask him what his hobbies are, I like taking long walks on the beach. I like mountain climbing.
God,
I like taking hikes. I like buying.
Ooh, that's gonna be so fucked up.
I'm just saying.
BJ say he's smashing all her friends. Nah, for real. Robert, Randall Robinson, what it do? What it do? What it do? Who else came here? What up, Stan? In the building, Taylor Bill. I ain't even looking at the chat because I'm screening it off of YouTube. Who else is this motherfucker? Oh, Coffee came back. What up, Coffee in the building? Let's see. Hold on.
Victims of crime. I'm not a police officer, but I do victim.
Man, make sure I hit the like button, man. Hit the super chat. Make the chat colorful, man. I'm going to start saying that shit a lot more often because clearly closed mouths don't get fed. Appreciate Marcus for the super chat earlier. I appreciate you, G.
I work for victims of crime, so I get paid pretty good by the hour.
Work for who? What you said, victims in
back
crime?
it up a little bit. Back it up a little bit.
Yeah, see, she going a little too much. She say victims in crime. Who the fuck is victims in crime? Hold on.
Yes.
I say like somewhere between 150 to 200 racks. That's not bad.
What? I believe you would hit little nutmeg in the backyard. Really on the cool. Because if you fucking niggas on football field, they can't be making 150. You know what? Never mind. Go ahead, first.
She said, hold up. Did I hear her right? Did I hear that right, though?
Yeah. 150
she need
to 200K, my guy.
You know what, man?
152.
I don't even like black people no more, man. I don't even like black people, man. There's no fucking way, man. A woman in a wheelchair. Well, come on, man. She talking about she want a man making $150,000.
Man, I'm about me a bus with a handicap entry for. That's how we riding around town.
They don't like us, man. They hate us, man. Nah. Ain't no way. $150,000 with some dead ass coochie.
Technically, she said 150 to 250K. That's what she said.
Not as dead.
Berg said dead coochie.
I cannot. That is diabolical.
Oh shit, bro! I cannot do that today, bro. This is crazy.
Come on,
nasty work.
150. Come on, folks. Come on.
Oh, that dead coochie. Well, let me tell you.
What is that, necrophilia? Shout out to Taylor Bell with the $5 super chat. He said, "I gotcha."
Appreciate you, alumni, for sure.
Oh
shit.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
Hey, Dub say what kind of work she do.
We about to play it and see right now.
Lord have mercy. Hold on, let me see. And they gaslighting their ass. They gaslighting the fuck out of her.
What do you do for a living?
What do I do?
Yeah.
I do work for victims of crime. I'm not a police
Victims of crime. That's what she said. Okay, let's see.
officer, but I work for victims of crime, so I get paid pretty good by the hour. And like I said, I'm an entrepreneur. So
what's victims of crime? Somebody Google that shit.
I've never heard of that before.
Ferg, you ever heard of that shit? Victims of crimes? Is that like some like post crime shit?
No, what it is just people who may have had some crime, traumatic things.
That's what I'm
happen
saying.
to
Like
them.
post crime, meaning
like an advocate.
Yeah, it's almost like an
Yeah.
advocate. Somebody's gonna support them and help them get through shit like that. So
Also, so slash AKA customer service agent. Okay, cool, no problem. We ain't gonna sweat that. She's a
Oh,
customer service
Lord.
agent when they call in, when they leave the casino, and they say, I spent my mortgage. What I need to do? And she gonna tell them that you're through. Yeah.
I also do stuff for housing, so I do a little something. So I have my residuals, and I'm real good, and so I don't need somebody that I can take care of, but I need somebody that I could be there for if he need me to,
Okay.
and vice versa.
So we got to make more than you. 150 to 200 is
So this victim of crime is paying you that much money.
the requirement. So if a man made 70,000, don't reach out to you.
I can flip.
Oh shit! Here we go.
What type
You
of
can flip
position
what?
could she have? I don't know.
Oh shit! That's more than the goddamn police officer make.
Was she maybe she like a therapist or something like? Because I'm just trying to think of what her role would be. Because
So
maybe she like that girl. You ever watch the CSI and then they had that white girl that'll be looking. She got like an emo look to her, and she got all the computers, and they be like, "Hey, look at such and such and find out this," and she just,
I don't
maybe
even watch
she
CSI like that, Shanique. I couldn't even
or maybe
tell
she
you
the
that shit.
IT girl, like when they trying to find.
I know who
something, like,
Shanika's talking about. I don't know if she could be that, but
they be like, look for all the convicted sex offenders that's within a 2-mile radius of this location, like whatever they need, when they looking for somebody. Maybe that's her position. I don't know. Maybe she worked there.
Shanique.
But to be making over $200,000,
Maybe she got a sponsor.
a sponsor,
Maybe she got a pen pal. Maybe she got a pen pal in jail.
a pen pal.
Who knows? Shit. Somebody paying for that box. Somebody paying for her services.
Wheels Are Us.
Oh my God.
Drop him right now.
Somebody
Right
draw
now.
Marcus for free. This
Right
nigga
now.
ain't shit. Wheels,
And that's
you know what? Let me play this
everything that
goddamn
I've
video.
already said. I'm still.
That's 70,000 to
Oh my
140,000 with real estate.
Wait, she say she gonna flip it? Wait a minute. I know you didn't.
Me too.
Okay.
And vice versa.
So we got to make more than you. 150 to 200 is the requirement. So if a man made 70,000, don't reach out to you.
I can flip that 70,000 to 140,000 with real estate. So no, he can reach out to me.
Oh, flip it.
Ooh, okay, so it's not a requirement of 150K.
No.
Okay, you can flip his money. Okay, we're gonna skip the Kendra Cam.
So, oh wow, that's fucked up. Why would you skip the Kendra Cam? You filthy motherfucker. Ain't that some shit? Wait. So
It looks like she got a bath towel on right now. Like she already down to.
Ooh, child, boy. I'm through, Shanique. I ain't got time. Like, did she say she gonna flip the 70 to 140, Shanique? I can't deal. Like the hypocrisy and the foolery of this woman making of herself, if she even really, in this type of, incapacitated ass position, or if she's even really handicapped, who knows? We just looking at this shit. But this is not good for our culture, man. I ain't gonna hold you. This shit looks crazy as fuck. Like, I don't understand it. I just don't understand it.
Because I'm aware that, we're in a situation. So you're getting a Kendra Cam pass, okay?
Wow.
Nah.
Okay.
Turn that camera down.
I turned the camera down, Shanika. No. It's gonna be legs and
I want to see if her legs look shriveled up like Wendy Williams' legs.
Wow, not Wendy. Wendy
You ever
legs
seen Wendy
shriveled
Williams'
up?
legs? They be looking fake sometimes. Like I think she do got some fake legs or something. Like they look weird.
What the most? Why they look like that? What you mean?
I don't know. Something about her ankles, that area, like it just don't be
Yeah.
looking like her
They look
shin.
like-
That.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
if
feet
she,
look
if she got
swollen.
talons, I'm out.
Oh wow.
We don't look like
I
she
don't
been
know.
putting Ozempic in her legs.
Damn, not Ozempic in her legs, Fer.
Yeah,
Fer,
because
you
her
ain't
feet.
shit.
She look. If you look at her
Them little
shows, in her
feet.
last. No. What I'm saying in her last little series of shows, it looked like she had on some orthopedic shoes.
I ain't never.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen her show, but I've never just tuned in like that. But
Yeah, look at pictures of her like that paparazzi have caught out in public. Like it be looking like her legs be fake sometimes.
Damn.
Like honestly
Yeah.
fake. Not even me just trying to be funny, but I think she be having some type of prosthetic something or another. I don't know.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's
Weird.
wild. Let's see.
Your last relationship.
Oh, December 26, 2020. I have saved myself for 5+ years.
So you haven't had sex. So that last guy you was talking about when y'all was having sex everywhere, that was 5 years ago?
No, that was before him. So him and I, we broke up in 2017. We went our separate ways, and I ended up getting engaged, like I said, to this other guy. And that's the guy that I was with. I remember because my mother, rest her soul, her birthday is Christmas. And the last time I was intimate with him was December 26th of 2020. Yeah, because I remember because of COVID.
So
Wait a minute. I thought you said 10 years. Oh, look at her. The fucking hypocrisy.
5 years.
No, and I've done that before, and like no problem. I've been a virgin twice in my life. I didn't even
see that shit. See, I'm through. Twice. What are we talking about?
Well, you're born again twice?
She said she been. She said she been. Did she say she? Hold on. Did I hear her right? She said she been a virgin twice. She said,
Yeah.
Look at her.
She's 49 years old.
Come on, man. What are we
She been a
talking
virgin
about?
twice in her life. It's crazy word, bro. Oh my God, bro. Come on, dog. You been a virgin twice,
49.
man?
What y'all mean? She ain't have enough time?
So, nigga, how you become a virgin again? A lot of y'all would be using that as talking points if it was possible.
Oh my God.
Come on now.
I
We know
think
that.
she defined it as going 5 or more years.
Huh?
Man.
Ain't that what she just said?
Wow.
I ain't taking it easy on nobody else.
Listen, a car can be parked 5 years. It still have the miles on there. Miles ain't coming off.
It's still a used car.
Look at Mac with the YouTube talking points.
The hypocrisy and the foolery. At its finest.
Ladies and gentlemen.
If you have a lock in it,
Just like being a born again virgin twice? Okay. Okay.
Wow. This is some bullshit right here. Well, let's go.
If that was possible, but yeah.
So are you waiting for a relationship or marriage to have sex again?
Oh no, honey, I'm ready to get my groove back like how Stella got her groove back, okay? But
Back like Stella. What? What is wrong with this? You know,
She wants to rock that wheelchair. She wants to rock that wheelchair.
She want to rock the wheelchair. Hold it down. She
I
needs
don't
some
think
new
it
brakes
made
on
that
that
sound,
motherfucker.
Marcus. I don't know. You may be more like
Coach Ferg. Hey, that WD-40 on that wheelchair. That WD-40 on that wheelchair needs some grease.
Oh, not the WD-40. Oh, see, y'all full of shit. Let me press play. Y'all ain't shit, boy.
like he gotta have
This
a
nigga
mic
say
chart.
WD-40. Boy, I can't do that.
Like he gotta show me, like, you know, like I'm that type of person. Like, can we call your doctor on the phone and be like, you need this medication? They like, oh, you got the wrong person type of female. Like, I have to see your paperwork and all that. I do not play that. I believe in safe sex for real. But I am looking to date, to get to know somebody, and definitely get my groove on. Hello.
You was trying to fuck.
I told you. What did I say? Hold on, Drip. What did I say earlier, Drip? What did I say earlier? Hold on, Shanika. Drip, what did I say earlier? Everybody gotta have that itch. Everybody gotta have that itch.
Look at Kendra G forehead though. That motherfucker is huge.
It's
God
freezing
damn.
hard when she said that.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
look at here.
And
Look at
then
old war
green.
Oh my
face like
God.
what?
Oh my God. Oh man, come on, man.
The internet is undefeated, boy. On my mama. On God,
Hey,
on
man.
them.
Look at the left side of her mouth. She all moist in the mouth.
Boy, let me tell you. Kendra G looking like, ugh.
She showed her whole grill when she said she got to get it in. She wants to see that paperwork. She ain't really. Oh my God. She like, yes, come on over here and get this virgin and get this virgin dead
Already
coochie.
laying down with her towel wrapped around her.
We are fucked up
All
out
you gotta
here,
do is
man.
Hey, you know what this
we
sounds
fucked
like?
up,
Hey, this
Ferg.
sounds like
We fucked
this sounds
up.
like a potential jailbirds like episode, like 60 days in, like jailbirds. Like this is a
We
perfect.
fucked up, bro. We fucked up out here, bro. Straight up.
Like,
That
come
shit
on,
ain't even
man.
funny like that.
Hey man, I like her personality, bro. She got spunk.
That's
How
crazy.
How Stella got her wheels back is my thing. I like that.
Wow.
I
bro.
like it.
Somebody get this shit up out of here.
I love that shit.
Bro,
I love
somebody
it,
get
yo.
Marcus up
I
out
don't
of
know
here,
what
dog.
y'all
This
are
is-
talking about, man. I
this
love
shit
her, bro.
out
She
there.
made my day, bro.
How
She
Stella
made
got
my
her
day.
wheels back? It's
How Stella
crazy.
got her wheels back.
Past that.
Yo, I love her, bro. I love her, man. She brought joy to my soul. Like she you know, she's the
Marcus.
sunrise.
Shit.
She brought
Marcus,
joy to my
Stella got her
soul.
wheels back.
Just say you'll
Boy.
get those DMs and you'll be over on that wheelchair. Just say
Bro,
it.
I want that
How
pension. What are you
Stella
talking about? I
got
want
her
that pension.
wheels back.
Cashing that check too.
So I'll be the caregiver as long as I get paid. I'll be the caregiver.
God damn, boy. Yeah.
I'll get
Your ass
that.
gonna be carrying and giving, all right. Shit.
Nah,
What
man.
you mean? You slide her to the edge of the bed, let her lean her head back. You gonna get
Basically.
that
Basically. Hey, yeah, I know what you guys talking about. Tempur-Pedic. Hey, Tempur-Pedic will be tested. Tempur-Pedic is gonna get tested. That Tempur-Pedic mattress is gonna get tested for sure.
Only the corner. Only the corner of it.
Bruh.
Then you slide it in the other direction, and then that's when you can.
I don't know what y'all talking about. That handicap pass when I go to Walmart is gonna pay off.
You have to tie
That
the
Costco.
legs up because
You need some KY jelly
you know
though,
what, no,
because I doubt
oh
she's
my.
gonna be able to. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. She's resourceful. She is very resourceful.
She's not gonna fit it though.
Resourceful is
I don't
insane.
think she can feel it because she paralyzed from the rib cage
Rib
down.
cage down, so she might be a demon. Lordy Jesus, I don't even want to picture that in my head. So,
So 3 flaws you have to.
Then she got that Tina Turner wig cooking. I ain't got time. She threw.
Yeah.
That I have to work on. Being so easy at saying goodbye.
Oh.
Okay.
Being just so independent where like I'm used to like grabbing the door and doing da-da-da. And I remember my child's father saying, and my ex I was with for almost 10 years, like, let me open the door for you. You know, like I'm just so like that's how my parents were married. That's like how my parents just raised us, like, you know, to be so independent. So I have to work on that because I know that a man feel like if he don't feel needed, I don't care if it's to change your light bulb. If he don't feel needed, he don't feel wanted. You know what I mean? So I have to work on that. And then the other part is, I guess not being so good in bed.
What?
Wait, what do you mean not being so good? I'm confused.
You see my tattoo on my arm? I said, you said 3 flaws I have to work on. That's a downfall for me because when I give up them goodies, it's a problem.
Okay, somebody paid her. Somebody paid her to get on this for sure. Like she got some writers or some shit. What is going on? This has to be a skit. Are we getting punked? We're getting punked?
In other news, I'm looking at Rick and Morty over here, and the way they eyes is looking, yeah, I'm fucked up 2 players. God
Yeah, that's
damn.
kind of lit. I ain't gonna hold you.
That is crazy. Crazy.
She didn't even ride no D. So what is she talking about? She gotta lay there, literally.
Oh, shit.
What
Unless
is she
got
doing?
You know what? Never mind. Does she have a
She
swing?
can't throw it back.
Oh my God. Not throw it back. What she do it to?
saying,
She can reverse. She can reverse.
How?
You know, the whole beep, beep.
Boy, get the fuck out of here right now.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I cannot.
Shout out to Twitter, man. I see y'all cutting up with the numbers tonight. I appreciate y'all. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Right? Next week we will be. Well, I'm sorry. This week coming up, we will be on Twitter and Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why they giving me a hard time with Rumble, but I think it's because my VPN. They want me to cut it off, and I ain't gonna do that. So, but yeah, we trying to spread around these parts, man. So it might be some new people in here. So we just welcome them as is. Moderators, unless they on some treacherous shit, don't really time them out too much. Let's go. Let's see.
Oh, you're saying so your flaw is that you're too good in bed.
Hello.
I thought she made a gun with that motherfucking arm over there. I thought she had like a little hump over there. I said, yeah, she Rambo arms for sure, but okay.
I want to ask, you said a virgin twice. I'm confused. What you mean by virgin?
Was that a tattoo? Oh my God. She got the cherries on her shit. Yeah, she was a crackhead back in the day. Yep. Somebody in the hood did that shit.
Twice. I never
or
heard
jailbird.
If you haven't
Or jailbird. Yeah, you're right.
had sex within 7 to 10 years, it grows back and you become.
Did she say it grow back at 7? You know what? See, this is that bullshit.
Become a virgin again. And so mine grew back.
Hold on. I know you lying to me. I know. So wait. So what grew back?
Her hymen.
So your flaw is that you're too good in bed.
Hello.
What?
I want to ask, you said a virgin twice. I'm confused. What you mean by virgin twice? I never heard that.
If you haven't had sex within 7 to 10 years, it grows back and you become a virgin again. And so mine grew back.
What grow back?
I think she's referring to your hymen.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. Man, I'm gonna consult my doctor tomorrow and ask her. I'm gonna ask my doctor if that shit grow back like that.
Tell the bill say she the snowman. She got that work. That's for sure. She got that fucking work. You through it. Hold on.
Online say no.
Do you think that people
Online say no, Shanika?
Once your hymen
say no?
has been broken, it does not come back.
Wow.
I didn't think so.
Back.
I didn't think so. I've been knowing that shit. I was just saying,
shit. Is Miss Joy still here?
Yeah, once it break, that's it. That's why I'm like, I've never heard no shit like that ever in my life.
And how hers
Man, I
growing?
even took the time to look it up.
Man, Shanika, how's that shit growing if that motherfucker been dead for 10 years?
Yeah, you done popped it and busted wide open. It's not growing back.
Lordy Jesus.
But you paralyzed all the way down. So how's it? It ain't even growing. Ain't no neurons busting off.
I know she gets benefits for sure.
Come on, man. What are we talking about? It has no life.
I'm through.
Not according to her.
Come
on. Hold on.
people assume that because you're paralyzed from the hips down, that sex isn't something that you can partake in?
Nah, the fact that she not reading them super chats, I know they flying. Kendra G, you a nice person.
Kendra don't
I probably
care.
wouldn't have read them
Kendra
too,
don't
though.
care. But she don't care, though. She gonna keep on getting these little delusional people because she's making the bag. That's what she's doing.
Nah, she definitely making the bag. That's for
She
sure. I
ain't
can't
trying
stop
to
that for nothing.
now come on, man. Now if this was your cousin, right? Let's just say somebody you really know. Are you just gonna be that's like bypass the shit she's saying? That would you have to have some pushback? Like, really, you girl, you out here trying to sling some dead monkey around for 150 to 200K? Come on, man.
Wow. Dead monkey is insane.
Man, it ain't got no snapback. It ain't got.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm just curious as to how many men that make that kind of money that she's had access to that were interested in her like that. I'm curious.
Niggas, you talking about the top 5%.
It's like who really checking for somebody that they can't really take with them to go hiking or whatever it is that they want to do. Like I can't even ride a bike with her. She can't even sit up. You can't take out. I mean, I guess you can still take out because she says she'd be in her wheelchair, but the places have to be wheelchair accessible.
A lot of them are though, Shanika. A lot of places are wheelchair accessible. But yeah, let's see.
All the time, and I think, but I think it's that. But when you see someone, I'm laying down right now. But when you see someone like me, they're like staring at me because there's like it's a stereotypical thing like. Everybody's chair, excuse my French, smell like ass. It's dirty.
Wow.
Baby, I got on Vera Wang. Okay.
Look, old boy had to turn to the side and bust out laughing. Damn, not Vera Wang. I bet that motherfucker got a plane.
Like ass.
Oh, child, boy, that is hilarious work.
That is funny.
Oh boy, over there laughing like, nah, this can't be live. This cannot be fucking live, bro.
But they assume that everybody is dirty. We don't take care of ourselves. No, we sit up and pee on ourselves. No, ma'am.
Oh.
I know when I have to go to the
Kendra G and them playing in your face, little baby. Just run. Go ahead and run. We ain't gonna even hold you.
So she telling me she don't wear diapers? Talking about she know when she has to go to the bathroom.
But how you rib cage down, right? You rib cage to the floor. I be damn. Okay. So I'm sure she definitely pisses on herself. If she's I
don't know. Like I don't know how that works. Like
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like that means you can't feel nothing on the low
that's
end,
what
right?
I thought. But maybe I'm not abreast of the full detail. But yeah, I would think that she wouldn't be able to feel it. And then who finna be, hovering her over no toilet? Like, nah, you better put this diaper on and quit playing with me.
Not the diaper. Lord.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's Robert, child, with the dad jokes.
You can't pay attention to Robert. None the show. This nigga be cutting up all fucking show. Shout out to Robert Platinum in the building.
bathroom. And yes, my cookie still works. And yes, this.
Oh my Jesus. We ain't talking about them tainted Girl Scout cookies, girl. The fuck?
That's all she want to talk
cookies give you cancer?
Man, those cookies are motherfucking cookie crumbs. Ain't nothing cookie about that cookie crumb over. It's all crumb over. Ain't no do-si-do in there. Ain't nothing. Ain't no Samoas in there. And that shit's all crumbs. No, come on, man. Ain't
not
nothing. You hit that shit.
Ferd. I'm through.
Man,
I can't deal. Do-si-do is crazy. Bro, this is insane. Hold on. Oh shit.
Sprinkler will spray you. And
oh my God, not the sprinkler will spray. You know what? Let me bring this back later because you're giving me
she's saying all this in front of her baby too.
What the hell is we?
If he's still in the allegedly.
I love it. They have good combo.
Lord of Jesus.
Yeah, baby, I got on Vera Wang, okay?
Oh, okay.
But, they assume that everybody is dirty. We don't take care of ourselves. No, we sit up and pee on ourselves. No, ma'am. I know when I have to go to the bathroom.
I feel like they laughing at
my
comments.
cookies still work.
I want
to
see.
They couldn't. Bro, come on, Shanique. That chat undefeated. I know the jokes. I bet it's a bunch of handicap stickers in the chat. All kind of shit. Ooh, boy, if I was a fly on the wall in the
turned
chat.
off because she responded and now one
That's what I'm saying. But so I'm sure she's not missing the money. She probably giving her respect.
Oh, I'm talking about this contestant girl.
Oh, okay. She got the comments up. Okay, okay.
She not looking because most of the people be on there. They be going back and forth with the comments, but she hasn't said anything. So I don't think she looking at the comments. Only Kendra and Buddy the only ones that can see it.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
that's looking.
That's why they laughing because they see. Listen,
Yeah.
somebody in the comments saying, "Hold on, let me see what they said." That shit was funny as hell. Who said that shit? Somebody. Hold on. Somebody in the comments
So
saying
nobody does it on the chat replay.
she can't control her farts.
Oh my God. So them hoes probably lethal. Lord Jesus. Ooh, child. Not Hershey paralysis. I can't deal. Robert Platinum, somebody time this nigga out for about 3 seconds. That's all. Just don't do it too long. Just 3 seconds. Oh my God, but Allah.
And yes, the sprinkler will spray you, and it's
wow.
not piss.
Oh shit. Wait. The sprinkler will spray you and it's not piss.
Her son is still in the room when she's talking like this?
Allegedly.
Yeah,
we
she
don't
said they
know.
talk
He ain't
about
said
everything.
nothing. But the
She said they
sprinkler?
talk about everything.
Shit.
Everything.
The sprinkler will spray you and it's not piss. Lord Jesus. This is
Oh my God.
Wait.
Fatality.
The sprinkler.
Boy, they cutting up. Look, she ain't bullshitting. She for real. She ain't playing.
Honey, I'm trying to tell you what God love, the truth. Okay.
Wait a minute.
You asked me, so I'm telling you, honey. Because some people will. That's lazy.
Wow.
And that chair be stinking. Y'all don't want to say it. I feel you, but that chair be smelling like ass.
Oh wow. Wow.
It stank.
Tom, you gotta pop out and show niggas certified boogie man. The one that up the store with him.
Okay, I think I might have some vague questions for you. Poor Trey. Trey can't handle it. Lord of Leon said,
Oh, here
KG,
go the
make this
comments.
a highlight. He has
Here go the comments. Here go the comments. I'm ready. Let's go.
She got me rolling.
You're very entertaining.
Thank you,
love. Pun intended.
Okay, let me ask you this. Now I'm assuming you okay? You need some water? We'll get you some water.
You good? You good? I got some za.
He ain't ready.
I got some za. You straight?
Some za.
Look at she trying to sound all hip. I wish I would hear my grandma say za.
Boy.
Or my mama say za.
Za? She gonna have to yeah.
One more time.
I got a whole bunch.
We gotta get you together if you don't get it together.
My bad.
Okay.
Bro is back there dying laughing like, yeah, this shit is like, I ain't gonna lie. It's funny because we like reviewing it on some reaction shit, but this is sad for the culture. No bullshit. If this is what we really up against, motherfuckers out here half naked. I mean, I'm sorry, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Half, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, but that's not the majority though. You know, it's only an outlier though, Drip. It's only an outlier.
But keep in mind, she's also raising a son.
I mean, what's man? You know,
I'm just saying, like we talking about these types of people. Like these type of people are raising other people because that's the shit that I be thinking of when I see adults that be on some bullshit. I be like, damn, man, you raising some children, like motherfucker, like. And so that's all I was saying with that. Like, and she around here raising children, talking like this.
Big side.
Well, she wants to make sure that her wheelchair don't smell like ass.
See how parents see how crack our parents just be inducing trauma on their kids.
Man,
you don't think that kid gonna have no trauma?
I feel bad for his future wife. If she's a decent, young lady, like he probably gonna end up with somebody ratchet just like her. Let me not speed that over his life. I don't know what he's gonna end up with, but I just know
Better
that
him than me.
she definitely done said some outlandish ass shit in front of him for sure. Because she's saying this shit, and I feel like this is nothing compared to what she might have said to him. You know, just having random conversations about life and shit.
Emotional damage. Where's that emotional damage button? You got that emotional damage here?
Emotional damage.
Yep, that
Drip.
part.
Here's the thing. Only two people I ever heard say the word "za" is you and this lady right here. So tell me something I don't know.
Man, look, Zai is that good dope, but
I know what it is, but I only heard it from two people ever.
Nah, well, that
You
means they
and
ain't smoking
her.
no Zai. They ain't smoking
You
no
and
Zai
her.
because I got that shit from what's the nigga name? Well, I ain't say I got it from him, but I've been saying Zai, but what's the nigga name?
Don't say his name. Don't say
Nah,
that.
That's the YN term.
Nah, he a
The
rapper.
YNs say that.
Yeah, them too, but what's the rapper name? Get in the car with me. What's that nigga name? He be like, it's Big Zai, you can smoke with me, baby, some shit. Anyway, but that nigga be saying that shit a lot too, so
yeah,
I'm guessing everybody kind of going off that shit.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just saying, I'm old school, so Zai, if I wouldn't have heard it from you, I wouldn't have heard it at all. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got their different lingos and shit. But the fact that she said that, I'm like, maybe she from Houston around those drips.
You think she probably got rims on her wheelchair? She probably got some rims, don't she?
Oh no, Boss Man
She
D-Lo,
said
that's
that,
that nigga
didn't
name.
she?
Yeah, she
Didn't
said
she
pimp
say
her wheelchair. Yeah.
Well, exhibit,
Yeah,
where
that's
you
crazy
at?
work.
Pit my wheelchair.
Exhibit is crazy work. Yeah, that's wild. Oh no, man.
They see me rolling. They hate
Wow.
me.
I'm through.
I want to hear
Lord have mercy,
somebody's
Jesus.
comments though.
Hold on.
All right, so are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am not.
You only can meet your man from this show on the dating app. So tell your son to download the dating app. Let me show you did all that, girl. How the man gonna reach out to you? You gotta have a profile on a dating app.
Okay, well, I want him to go crazy when I post that one
You know
picture.
how to squirt? Hold on. You know how to squirt? You know how to have sex on a football field? Look, you know how to do everything. So here.
She said, you know how to squirt is crazy. And she's steady running up fingers through her little wig, talking shit. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Wow.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app. Set up your profile. You can spell your name just like that because nobody's name will be spelled that way. And then the guy who was
Yeah, I think that's her real name. False. Nope.
willing to have some fun times with you. So do it right now because I'm going to make you a highlight. And I would like to add your video to.
She gonna make her highlight. She gonna throw it to the wolves. That's what's gonna happen. She gonna throw it to the wolves. She free Pete for everybody. She's trying to get her wheels back. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Your profile to the highlight. You'll get more action that way.
Okay, let them know that it's not the Sahara Desert over here, baby. It's Niagara Falls.
With her being a whole entrepreneur and victims advocate and all this other stuff that she could be talking about and highlighting, the one thing that she chooses to focus on is the fact that she got a wet coochie. Like that's the best thing she got to offer at 49. Like,
oh my Jesus Christ, bro. What the hell just happened? Oh my God.
She definitely got an AARP card, right? She got her AARP benefits?
She got a handicap sign shit in the window. Boy, I tell you, boy, let me get out this goddamn.
We confirmed it's a she, right?
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess so. Shit. Kendra ain't saying nothing else about it.
That's what she said, so I don't know.
She trying to roll back into her, you know what? Never mind. She's trying to roll back into that snapback.
Nah, I feel like Marcus won with the how Stella got her wheels back.
Yeah, that was real. That was solid. That was funny as shit.
Yeah,
that was funny as shit. All right, hold on. Let's get to this round 3. Let's see. There we go. So everybody knows about this situation with the Carmelo in Texas. So it's a lot of stuff coming out right now that's gonna probably get him out of jail, hopefully. But then again, it's Texas. Let's see.
Set you free.
Lord Jesus.
Oh my goodness. So one thing I will say that I find is humorous is racists accusing people of defending Carmelo Anthony due to the color of his skin. Oh, you're just defending him because he's black. And I have to say, the only time I hear this statement, this allegation, is usually from white ignorants. And they're usually from, white ignorants who know nothing about the history of this country. Because predominantly,
white ignorant, goddamn.
And historically speaking, the one main group that has been, racially divisive towards everyone else has been a certain group of white people. That's who it's been. Okay, when it comes to the laws, when it comes to segregation, when it comes to redlining, when it comes to loans, when it comes to a litany of things, when it comes to police brutality, this has been targeted towards a group of people solely off of the basis of the color of their skin. That's what that means. Now, I will argue that after, the first time someone gets a false arrest, that after the second time someone gets a false, allegation, that after the third time, the fifth time, after the 50 billionth time of, racists trying to target a black person and say, hey, he did this crime, he did this crime. And we all know that didn't happen based off of our previous track record. Yeah, more than likely, people are probably going to side with the black person. They're probably like, that probably didn't happen based off of what we know thus far, based off of previous accounts of this happening. Damn. I just find it interesting that the same people who are praising Daniel Penny are now vilifying Carmelo Anthony. Now, the only factor in this, just so.
So do y'all think that's going to hurt the real Carmelo Anthony brand? Just a quick question. I don't know why that popped up like that, but y'all think so?
I mean, I feel like he may be affected on a small level with the people that don't really follow the news, but just randomly hear people talking about stuff. And then, I don't know, but I don't know. That's a good question. That's a really good question.
I don't know why.
What was the question again, Drip?
Do y'all think the real Carmelo Anthony? Well, not to say the real because that's his real name, but the NBA ex-player. Do y'all think that hurt his brand?
I don't think it should because it's spelled differently. So his first name. I
understand. I understand it's spelled different, but still, they're still saying Carmelo Anthony. Spelled different or not,
as long as
they're
people do
still
the
saying his
research.
name. Okay.
I think as long as they research it, that's what it really comes down to.
What you think,
You
Ferg?
think everybody will do the research though?
That too.
Because a lot of people don't.
I get it. Like, people can still look stupid though. They don't though.
Naturally. That they ain't never stopped nobody though.
You said,
I don't know.
you said
I think
naturally. No, the way you said it though was funny though.
I feel like somebody gonna get their wires crossed and might, send him a couple letters.
Did y'all hear what the College Football Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony did? Like, nah.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
I don't think like that though, but I get you.
That's the same fucking name. That's crazy. Robert Platinum say, not really. Yeah, they will definitely target him. I got you on that, gang. I feel you. All right. I'll deliver feedback. Let's see.
We're clear. The only underlying common denominator in many of these cases, whether it's, Kyle Rittenhouse, whether it's, Amber Geiger, whether it's Ashley Babbitt, is that they're white. That's it. That's literally it. We have Ashley Babbitt, who everything wrong. You still have people trying to say, hey, the officer was in the wrong. Ashley Babbitt was in the right. You have Daniel Penny, black man. Now, I defended the homeless black man, not because he was black, but because it seemed a bit egregious to me that someone could take the life of another person who did no physical harm to anyone.
What?
That story, when I tell you that story had me so mad. That's the one, the guy in the subway in New York, and he just choked out the homeless man and unalived him right there in front of everybody. And they gave him a Medal of Honor for it. Like, the man ain't do nothing to nobody but exist.
Wow.
And yeah, he did seem like he was off his rockers, but he wasn't bothering nobody. And you done choked took them out, and everybody's applauding it. Like, man, that came.
Yeah,
I didn't like that. I didn't like that story at all when it came out. Like, nah, y'all.
Man, that's why I say.
You don't remember that story? Oh,
not off the top of my head. But still though, like it's fucked up because we always get the worst end of the stick in them type of situations. Like we can't never be right. That bothers the shit out of me. I ain't gonna hold you. We can't never be right. You got niggas like Trump saying, grab him by the pussy. And anything self-defense, we ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna win. Not against no white person. And I think that's fucked up on all levels. Look at the niggas who did shit like with the George Floyd shit, they acting free right now. Probably wasn't PC, probably was getting special treatment. Nobody really knows. Zimmerman, come on, man. That shit's sad than a motherfucker, bro. It's sad. Hold on.
Anyone and didn't say anything threatening any individual on the train. As a matter of fact, that person was lied on from another person who said that they assaulted them, which turned out that wasn't the case. And I found it very perverse that there were so many people praising this man, including the President of the United States of America, having pictures with this man after he just snuffed the life out of a homeless person who needed mental health.
Wow.
You know, the same thing that they claim whenever there's a white kid who shoots up a school. Well, the issue isn't the gun. The issue is mental health. That's what we need to focus on. It's not a shocker to me how, especially when it comes to the right, how they try to vilify and persecute a black person that they deem to be unworthy. If they happen to be, part of the Sambo elite, okay, then they're okay. But if they happen to have actual, thoughts of their own, if they're not peddling, anti-black propaganda, then they're a criminal. Then they're calling them a thug, right? We've seen this before. We saw this in Katrina, where one family can be like, well, they found food. Oh, nice white family found food. Where the black family, well, they just went and looted the store. That's what they did. And listen, I understand this. And I think many actual racists understand this as well. The only difference is we have a difference of opinion. They believe that's how it should be. There should be some favoritism. There should be some nepotism towards white people because they believe, hey, this is our country. This is how it should be. And I happen to disagree with that. I think as far as labeling people as racists and thugs and criminals and constantly promoting that to them, everywhere they go, that's probably not going to, have amicable results. Okay. I don't know what to tell you on that one.
He's out of line, but he's right.
But nevertheless, getting into the crux of this video right now is that there is an eyewitness that has come out and has spoken his mind. Sure enough, I know that many people are going off the police report. I came across a police report too, and I want people to understand what a police report is. It's just an accounting of what the officer it takes in at the scene at that time, right? It's not 100% fact-based. It's not 100% true because things change. People lie. Eyewitness testimony can vary, and nothing that has been in the police report has been corroborated. So I just want people to just take it easy because I know people are going, the police report says that the police report. Calm down. Calm down. Now, there's also a bias in which they view the police report, which is a confirmation bias to try and frame Carmelo Anthony as guilty. So they're scanning through it and see, oh, look at this. But an additional eyewitness came out, and they give a very different story. A similar story that we've seen time and time again. Once again, pattern recognition, I'll say. I'm noticing a pattern of the same story is being told over and over and over again, which usually leads to some form of credibility. So you have this person who's saying, hey, that Carmelo, he was under the tent and he was on his phone or something, or he's doing something. And that Austin wasn't even under the tent at the time, right? It was pouring down rain. People are trying to get to their cars and whatnot. And Austin and apparently his brother come over to Carmelo. Words are exchanged. And he says they tried to swing at him. Carmelo goes to his bag, and then they pursue. They continue on.
It was raining. They got rained out like crazy bad. Everybody trying to get back to their cars or
get in, you know, places where they, you know, wouldn't get all extra with it. Dude was sitting up under the tent, right? He was on his phone, right? My daughters was up.
What y'all think about that shit?
What you mean? Like, do I feel like his this witness statement is like real or legit?
Yeah. You think it's gonna hold some weight?
I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it right now. I'm 50-50 on it.
He sound ghetto as hell. Hell no, they're not gonna take him serious.
What if it was a
They're
white
probably
witness?
gonna try to find some dirt on him so that he won't be credible.
That's what I was thinking too. That's crazy work, bro. Yep. Ain't that but some money shit for sure. Them damn them black people ain't got the family. I mean ain't got the money for this shit.
One thing black people do, white people do that black people don't do. They go to their local people, you know, in the government and make them put pressure on the police and the DA. That's what they do. They go to the, you know, to the legal system, meaning outside the courts. They go to the, you know, the politicians, the aldermen, the mayor, and they make them put pressure on the DA because, you know, they'll tell you, I'm a taxpaying citizen, da 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 da. And then they'll look at their little zip code and be like, yeah. And they'll put pressure on him. It's an unfortunate incident. You know what I'm saying? Because he had a lot of things working against him because he wasn't a part of the track meet.
Oh,
and that's why. And why do you show up for stuff like, you know what I'm saying? Even though you come and see your friends, the weather could have been bad, but it's more people who could be a part of the whole messed up issue because as a coach and my team together, everybody together, and if somebody come over and like, hold up, young man, who are you? Nah, I just want my team over here and I'm sending you on your way. But the fact that he was there, nobody, you know what I'm saying? Even my friend who was on the track team, right? Let's just say he on the track team, he coming back. They coming back and you know, white kids, who is that over there under our tent? Hey man, that's my friend, man. He just here for me, man. Let me holler at him, man. You know what I'm saying? So it could have went a lot of ways, but it's unfortunate.
Yeah, at the end of the day, because I've talked about this on other panels. It's an unfortunate circumstance. Both parties lose. Nobody wins in this. Like one family lost a son, another one might end up in prison. And you know, both had, you know, they both had good GPAs. They didn't look like they were troublesome kids. It just looked like it escalated to a point where it didn't need to get to. And then you know, the reason why on Carmelo's defense it might look tough is because he brought a weapon to school, whether it's 3.5 inches or 6 inches or 5 inches, whatever. And Drip, you know, you're from Texas, you know, and
it's got to be 5 inches.
It got to be 5 inches. However, because he used it as a lethal weapon and it ended in the circumstance of someone passing away, the equal force with deadly force type thing. It's tricky. It's very tricky. And the fact that they were both minors, it's tough. I mean, you know, it's unfortunate though. So nobody wins in this.
My thing is, what are your real options when you getting bullied? Because it seems like a lose-lose. Because you can't tell me that they haven't escalated anything to the administrators, or like a lot of times they tell the school and the school does nothing. So now what you do? Just keep getting bullied and just take it, or learn how to fight?
Unless it's a hate crime.
No, so he went to the same school as the boy, right?
Yes, I thought so. Right?
I thought he went to another school.
Carmelo and the twins didn't know each other, or at least from what's been said, and that they didn't go to the same high school.
Yeah, so he showed up at an event, really, and you know what I'm saying? You know, I coach, man, and the one thing I always, and Drip, you did this in high school. When you go to another team's field, the first thing your coaches do is separate y'all from everybody else, right?
Yep.
And you better have on your motherfucking school markings. You better have on your school hoodie. You better have on your uniform, everything. You can't be out there just.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because my son ran track.
Don't be fucking lollygagging. Sit your ass down. Straight up.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be over on the other side. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of places you restricted. And even in track, because my son used to run track, and every time I go, they would have a tent. And it'd be 15 of them up on this little bitty ass tent.
And for
and the tent is for shade and stuff like that. So
yeah, well, see that too. But see, for track meets are real lenient. It be people everywhere. Ain't nothing really organized. It be niggas who ain't even on the team that's there. That's just part of the school. That be with them. Then if it's at your school, you gotta have a lot of people out there. But when they call them races, certain people supposed to be at certain posts at certain times, ready for their race. So
like certain relays and stuff like that.
You know what I'm
see,
saying?
the guy was probably was he the captain of the track team though?
Who, Austin Metcalf?
Yeah. Was he the captain? Because
I'm not sure, but he was a captain on the football team.
Okay, so he's already in a position throughout the school that he's in a leadership position. So he looked like he assumed that same role being on the track team. When he came on, hey man, get out of my tent, And like I said, when you're young, I don't think the response is always the best response. So you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think he has because think about it. We all know, not saying that this guy was even doing anything remote to that, but we all know when you see strangers at events like that, 9 times out of 10, motherfuckers be stealing.
See what I'm saying?
You don't know.
That's another thing. That's another thing.
So,
that's another thing. Niggas be stealing. That's a fact. Under them tents. So Robert Platinum say Carmelo had a friend that ran track at Austin School. That's why he was there.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? So he's seeing his friend. And again, when we walking up to the tent, we see you. So me as a friend, I'd have been like, hold up, man, that's my buddy, man. He just came to check us out, man. He's just here to support. And then they probably been like, because now that gets everybody like, oh, okay, what are we doing over here? He can't be over here. Okay, man, let me go tell him, man, so we can go on and go to the other side of the tent. You know what I'm saying? Just sit outside the tent. You know what I'm saying? Because I can understand that. But again, when you're young, emotions fly high. He was probably mad about some other shit, some other white, but they probably pissed him off.
Other problems.
Guy came in and said so. So it'd be a whole lot of underlying issues because we all know that he's not a cold-blooded, deleter. Because nobody does that and then say, "Is he okay? Is he going to be all right?" So it's just unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's wild.
But
hold on.
Texas and the law, it's gonna show how divided we are still. It's all like I'm done.
That's why I said nobody wins from this.
You said what? Go ahead, Marcus.
That's why I said nobody really wins in this at the end of it.
Niggas dropping shit. You fuck it up.
You're good.
Hold up.
So I'm paying attention to my kids, but at the same time, they're in the same vicinity. So I'm watching everything going on around it because I'm there for my children. So dude walks up, McKellen, bro, he wasn't even under the tent at the time. They came from a whole separate tent and walked over there. They intentionally went over there to this kid, man. Dude was sitting there on his phone just trying to get dry. You feel me? One thing went from another. They grabbed this man and they tried to punch on dude. Dude went in his bag and whatever. They went to try to jump this dude and punch on this dude, man. And he protected himself, dude. That's what happened. Yeah. It wasn't just one. It was both of them, bro. Austin, that dude that's got unalive, and his brother physically went over there to intentionally. It's not to the point that he brought a knife. For one, it wasn't on school property. The school is at least 5 to 10 miles away. It was community track meet, bro. It wasn't a school track meet. So he had the right to have a knife on his person, bro.
No, he did.
Yeah, still illegal, yo. Yeah. Bringing anything on school property turns into a whole nother ball game. That's why if you ever get pulled over in the school zone and you got drugs, all the charges are double. That's a fact.
Or a school event, period, whether it's on the school property or not.
Well, I'm just
the
giving it the
school
most
event
least.
falls under the district.
Right. I'm just trying to give it like a least, not far-fetched, extreme, like even in the
Yeah,
school
I get
zone,
it.
period. Yeah. So you got to know at a track event like that, yeah, it's crazy. But you know what though? Like I say, track and field meets are so lenient. It's people everywhere, people doing everything. So it's like, what no other coaches up under there, what no grown up under there. That's crazy because under the tents, normally it's like the trainer. He under there wrapping up the niggas' ankles, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Getting them ready for the race. But it's lenient, especially with the Texas relays. People be everywhere. And like some of them niggas don't even be going to the school, but they got on the hoodie, so you don't know. I've definitely witnessed that.
How long do you guys think this is gonna take? Like this kind of this case, you think it'll take like a year, 2 years?
Man, if they on some bullying shit, like how Shanika saying, how they just gonna railroad the black dudes, it ain't gonna be long. Because if they family ain't got no money for no lawyer, it ain't gonna be long.
Well, they the family just hired a new lawyer. Carmel's family hired a new lawyer like about 24 hours ago, 48 hours ago.
Good.
They hired. They got rid of the old one. I'm sorry.
Didn't they block all the money that they raised?
For the GoFundMe, because GoFundMe can't be correlated with violent crime accusations or charges or cases. So GoFundMe couldn't, but they did raise about 400,000 or 350,000 on another one that's not GoFundMe. I can't remember what it's called, like Spend Save or Go Spend, or it's a different website. It's a different name, but they were able to raise money on that one, and they raised like 350
So
or
what?
400K.
He's a juvenile, right? He's a juvenile, right? Or is he 17?
I think so. I think he's like 17, correct?
High school don't mean nothing. Your ass 17, you going to jail.
Well, you could be tried as an adult depending if they want to move it up. Because that's the thing too, is that people were trying to say on panels was they're trying to move this to a different district, but they can't because of the fact where it took place. Like they can't just do that. It's very, very rare that they'll be able to, well, let's try to move it over here and maybe get more one-sided people that think one-sided, but then by definition, because by definition, that's not how due process works, unfortunately, because then you can get biased on one level or the other. You gotta find an unbiased crowd of jurors that'll see it balanced, and if not, it's gonna get trickier. You can even go for a mistrial or a hung jury.
They probably better off going for the hung jury. Then that way, when they run it back the second time, they already know what they're dealing with. Because you got to put everything out there. You know what I'm saying? When they present the first time, so now you know how to, kind of. And
this is the issue too. Is when we release cases like this on social media, a lot of people start doing speculations. A lot of people start doing what they think of their opinion instead of what the facts are yet. And I always like to wait longer when it comes to certain cases, especially the more prominent ones, because I have to wait till more evidence comes out and I actually have to look at it from furthermore and peel the layers more, because we haven't got video yet. People keep saying like there's got to be somebody with a phone out there that was recording these track meets, or a camcorder or something like that, or a GoPro or
camcorder.
Something, Shanika.
Camcorder. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like we have to have something. So I gotta wait till because I don't want to. Because I've been saying the same thing for the last couple of weeks when people have been talking about this. It's unfortunate it would happen. No one wins in this, and I gotta honestly wait till more evidence comes out, because I don't want to just give something yet and be look like a fool later.
I'm surprised they didn't have cameras up around just the
stadium.
Like that's
another thing too, because I know in the day and age that we live in America with school shootings and stuff like that, and like other things like that have happened in schools, like teachers and kids and stuff like that. And I'm surprised they haven't done that yet, but maybe they're holding it because I think they want to release it. They don't want to release it yet because they don't want public opinion to do it, or they release it and they try to Photoshop it or edit it or something like that. I think they're waiting for it too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hold on. This shit gonna turn out to be some bullshit. I already see it. Hold on.
It's always always going to be a different story than the main story that the racist right tries to promote. Always going to be a different story. We saw this when it came to Ahmaud Arbery. We're seeing the same thing when it comes to black victims. Always. Ahmaud Arbery, hey, he had a hammer. Hey, he was robbing people. Hey, he was, he charged a person and tried to take the gun from him. All this until we finally come out and we see there's video evidence. We have testimony, and we come to find out not only was it racially motivated, but then we come to find out that Ahmaud Arbery perished because of these two, ignorants. That's what happened, that they were guilty. Now, of course, when that happens, they deleted from the memory banks. All these racists, all these ignorants, they deleted from their memory banks. They just completely hit delete because it doesn't align with their, a racially charged worldview, unfortunately. So I just want people to understand the same thing is happening where they're trying to railroad Carmelo Anthony. Now, luckily, this is going to court, hopefully, unless they take a plea deal. But that's where we're at right now. And we have this testimony who's saying that, hey, he was assaulted. Now, people are bringing up the whole knife thing. I hear you. Under Texas 5.5 inches, given the fact that he wasn't on school grounds, but he was at a school-related event, which then would consider, I believe it's a felony. Class 3, a three felony. Yes, that he would be guilty of. But he could be found guilty of that and then also get away with murder or manslaughter. 100%. That can absolutely possibly happen. And then when it comes to, Class 3 felony, I mean, what are we looking at? Probation? What, house arrest? Do some community service? Yeah, I'll take that any day over a conviction over manslaughter or murder. Give me a break. Damn. As I said, what's happening is exactly what's happening. Is they're moving the goalposts, right? And they're moving the goalposts to the knife, which, as I said, what they would do. And they're asking, okay, why do you have a knife? The only reason he had a knife was if he wanted to commit a crime.
What?
Just foolishness, right? They have this mindset, and I've said this before, where it's like, hey, black person bad. So anything that comes out from this or of this, it has to fit in their narrow worldview of black person bad. So now, if a black person is carrying a gun, why they have a gun? Why are they walking down the street with a gun? Are they trying to rob somebody? Where if it's a white person walking with a gun, oh, Second Amendment, brother. That's right. Second Amendment. That's right. Absolutely. 2A, bro. 2A. And that comes from a perverse, racist mindset, a lineage of evil, as I call it, just a lineage of evil that just corrupts their brain. So it's the same thing, right? If it had been a white kid with a knife, people have been carrying knives since the beginning of time, right? They usually use it as a form of self-defense, whether it's a knife, a gun.
Yeah, but you can't have no Rambo knife or nothing, extended past, 5 inches or some shit like that? But then again, that shit roll out the window when shit like that happen.
Again, it's a tricky situation because they're both minors and it happened at school event and all that kind of stuff. And then, like I said, it's because it resulted in, somebody passing on, right. And then it's just it just makes it trickier. And this is what makes it tough. Because even the parents of both sides of the family, when they both got interviewed on both sides, they said, do not make it about race. Do not make it about all this stuff. And what did people on the internet do? They made it about race. And they made it about themselves, which was the selfish part of people. And they shouldn't have, because somebody had to get buried and the other one is in jail right now, crying. So, you know what I'm saying? So it just shows that some people just wanted to do it because they wanted to grift on it too, because they know it brings the numbers and it's what's trending too. So it's a serious thing. And the reason why I feel more for it is because, they're young, they have futures ahead of them, of each other. And they're the kids of the future, So, that's why I said nobody wins in this.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Bear mace, pepper spray, a litany of things, okay? And that's what he claimed he had it was for self-defense. He said, I was defending myself. In addition to that, he said it to the officer. In addition, on top of that, trying to label him as a thug in Frisco, Texas is wild, okay? That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And him asking if the kid was okay, right? He asked the officer if he was okay.
Real quick, Drip,
what are we talking about here?
Yeah.
Since you're from Texas, how far is Frisco from your Centennial? Do you know if there's?
That's closer to Dallas.
Okay, and you So Frisco.
So it's like 4 hours.
Okay, I was gonna say, but I knew y'all can look it up. But are Frisco and Centennial, are they under the same school district bracket, like for sports, or do you know any of this stuff? Maybe because you know more than I do. I mean, I visited Texas, but I don't really know.
I don't know about. I don't even know. I had to look that shit up. I don't really know shit about Frisco, honestly. The Frisco's small.
Because it's not uncommon either for people that, even if you don't go to that school, to go to the games or something like that, or the events or sports. It's not uncommon because people can do that if they want to, whether they go to that school or not. They just got to pay the front fee or whatever, like to get in to sit in the bleachers or on the stands or whatever. And like,
well,
because you got to show like your ID card, right? Like if you're like show like your student ID, and then just pay like, hey, can I pay $7, $8 to just watch this game?
You can pay to get in a track meet, but that don't mean that you. I mean, anybody can come view the track meet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not uncommon because I would see.
Right. Okay, I got you.
Sometimes I'd see people go to a basketball game with my school, and there'd be people from a different school that every now and then they'll show up. So it's like football too. Like, hey, well, we had a bye week this week, but y'all are playing. So
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Either scout out. No, that's true.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
I'm just saying, just to peel the layers, just to see it from both sides,
Nah, that's true what you're saying, because a motherfucker go scout another school anytime, easy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if y'all got like an off week and somebody else playing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know in Houston, like a lot of the big stadiums, a lot of the schools share them.
Yeah, because y'all in Texas, y'all do it big. Like California does it big too with sports, but y'all do it big too when it comes to like football, track, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Pop Warner, Little League, damn near making NFL money. Crazy work. Yeah, them boys don't be playing with them kids though. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought about coaching for a second too, but at that time it wasn't nothing going on with that shit. But now with the politics and the bets and the side bets and all this shit, it's definitely give you a run for your money, for sure.
That's what some people move to Vegas.
Nah, for real. Because building these goddamn camps with these kids, man, you got to worry about the parents. Bro, look, bro. It be motherfuckers getting money paid to them to start their kids. It's a bunch of foul shit going on, but, you got to stay down 10 toes, because once you cross that type of situation where you actually engage in it, you done.
It's tough.
You got motherfuckers that's on the sideline running your team. That's a fact. And you can't say shit because you owe somebody some money. So that's how that shit go. Yeah, it's fucked up though. It's fucked up for sure. Hold on.
Here, right? But they don't care about any of that. They don't care. That's what you have to understand. That there could be a video showing Austin with an AK-47 pointed at Carmelo Anthony's face, and you want to know what they would ask? What did Carmelo do to have it pointed at his face? Damn, that's the type of people that you're dealing with. So it's not about facts and evidence with them. They don't care what the facts and evidence are. They don't care. At the end of the day, that's where their caveman Neanderthal mindset goes to. Black person bad, black person guilty. There's no talking to them. It's just talking to a wall. When people talk about you can't use lethal force force is in the eye of the beholder, right? It's the same thing we have when it comes to an officer, that they fear for their lives. It can't be in hindsight. It has to be taken into account of what happened at that time. So if Anthony is being attacked, he's already been assaulted, and you have two people, it's 2 versus 1, in addition to them being completely outweighed. He's outweighed by them, right? They weigh 200-something pounds or whatnot. Anthony's a very skinny kid. Then yes, a lawyer could absolutely argue that he had reasonable belief that he was going to have not immediate imminent death, because it's not imminent death, but also a serious bodily injury. Those are two factors that come into play. So if he absolutely believes that he's going to incur serious bodily injury, then yeah, pulling out a knife to defend yourself is absolutely reasonable. It's absolutely can be seen as self-defense. But you can't tell it to these people because, once again, caveman brain. Blood person boo. But we'll see, right? We'll see if we get to court, plea deal, what happens. Keep donating. I'll put the link for the donation down below. And, Godspeed. Anyways, guys, that's the video. Let me know what you guys.
Man, he put the link in the motherfucking description, man. Y'all want to go donate to them folks? That's unfortunate, man. That's real unfortunate, man. We're gonna give our final thoughts and we're gonna get up out of here. 5-hour mark. You through. We'll see y'all back here tonight. And yeah, that's how it's going on. The show was totally about something else, but Shanika came out, told her little freaky secrets, her freaky tales. And,
she got titillated.
Yeah, she has been flickered by the wrists of Beholder.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all good. We had a good conversation.
Shout out to Wheels.
Shout out to Wheels. Shout out to Rent-A-Tire. Yeah. But she rent her hubcaps.
Bangles on her wheels.
Yeah, she got candy paint controls on her shit. Yeah, she got a Bentley grill.
She got a great sprinkler system. She said.
Yeah, she got a sprinkler system.
No urine. She said all water.
Oh shit! Yeah, she did say that. All water. God damn, boy. Marcus, you want to get your final thoughts, man, before we get up out of here?
Yeah, man, great show. I like the conversation. We dived real deep into certain stories, certain like confessions. Last part, like I said, I'm gonna wait till I get my full assessment on that Carmelo case.
Carmelo case, yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, the Carmelo, and then that lady was crazy. Wheels R Us was
Wheels
wild.
R Us.
I still got her wheels back. That's the comment of the night.
Lord
Shout out to Shanika. Shout out to Drip. Shout out to everybody that came up on the panel. Man, peace out to y'all. Be safe out there. It's starting to get hot again, man. So stay hydrated, stay cool.
Hydrated.
You know what I'm saying? And just support the channel, man. Support the channel.
All right, Taylor Bill, appreciate you. That's a bit, Marcus. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, man.
That's a bit. TMKC, you still up here? Oh, she on mute.
Appreciate you too, Shanika. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
That's a bit. Taylor Bill, appreciate y'all for sliding, man. Appreciate y'all. Let me drop TMKC down. So, Shanika, what you think about the shenanigans with that case?
I feel like Marcus, I need to definitely do a little more researching on it. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know. I've kind of been half-assing it a little bit with just randomly watching certain videos, but not really looking at what's going on. So, yeah, because I don't know. I like to stay away from stuff like this because I don't even feel like getting emotional right now. Like, just
right. I feel you.
So I am still watching from a distance, to see what happens. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get pissed off. But yeah, I definitely do want to deep dive a little more and see what's up, because the math ain't mathing for me right now, and they trying to get his man some serious time, and like, nah, I need to know. But other than that, it was a good show. I will not be sharing any more stories.
Nah, but it was cool though. It wasn't just, because it turned into a lot of shit. Like I said, I know motherfuckers be capping and they don't be want to admit some shit. So, it turned out pretty cool though. It turned out cool. I mean, we know that women do be way more lenient with other women any day, especially if, somebody got something new or they asking for people's opinion if they one of them women who like to be validated. So we know that's true, but excessive is excessive, and shit, that could still be part of their little, the little crew too. I don't know, but women take shit different. So I just leave it at that. I don't know.
I'm not a lesbian, and I'm not even a nigga. Like,
nah, for sure.
I'm not the most feminine. You're not gonna catch me, wanting all pink everything. Like, I'm not one of those. But yeah, definitely not a nigga. So that's pretty much the only point that I was making with that story. Like, but yeah, so stay sucker free.
Yep. Make sure you get your memberships. Make sure you hit the like button. You watching a replay, leave a super thanks, leave a comment, like your comment. I do respond. It puts us in the algorithm a little bit more. If you're simulcasting, make sure you get your hours, you get monetized. Because once the plug page gets monetized, I'm turning this shit off. So You better get it in where you fit in while you can. Hey Dub, I know you was talking about you needed some help with the StreamYard. Just let me know. We'll get to it. And you through. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody pulling up that's new. Shout out to Twitter. We are expanding. We're going to Twitch also. And we're going to finally trying to get Rumble, man. They really hassling me with this VPN shit. It's really pissing me off, but it's all good though. Because with Rumble, you can get super chats instantly. So, you know, it's always a good thing. But yeah, shout out to Shanika. Shout out to the Drip Nation, man. Yeah, man, hit that like button, man. Hit the like button. Support the show, support the stream, leave a cash out, leave a super thanks. Make the chat colorful all the time. Hit the drip cord. Make sure you hit the drip cord. We finna get that back live. We kind of slowed down on that, but we definitely finna get it back going. Shout out to all the members. If you need anything dealing with the content, let me know through the email. The member streams will be having more and more every week. And we do value your opinion. So that being said, we finna get up out of here. Like Shanika say, stay sucker free and land for the lollipops. Never trust a big button to smile. Ain't through.